You don't
Mm-hmm.
always need somebody else there. And so what y'all a lot of times be wanting is somebody, typically women, to do some emotional labor for you. And at this point, a lot of people are opting out of that. So like Sexy Red said, if your
Mm-hmm.
men need to express themselves, then go pay a therapist, right? Because they get an hourly pay to sit there and listen to you just lament and go through whatever. And they even go at the end give you some strategies to help you self-improve, right? Or
Very
like I
true.
said, men can take their own self-development in their own hands and do things that it's called self-care. So you could journal,
Mm-hmm.
you can write a letter, you can, engage in any number of different spiritual practices. And so men really have to take responsibility for ensuring that they are able to express themselves and not needing somebody else there to do part of the work for them.
Perfect. I
You
also
got
want
that.
to,
Thank
before
you
you
very
go ahead,
much. I appreciate
I
that,
want
sir.
to welcome somebody
All
to show
right.
that does a lot of self-reflecting all the time. He's very thoughtful. Welcome to the show, Otis Who.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Hey, what's going on?
Good day.
Pussy taker, pussy taker, pussy taker.
Oh Lord.
Oh God, I'm indifferent.
So,
I don't know what.
so Sharon, the reason why I'm so stomped down and so like stand up, as a man, is because the woman that raised me was just like PhD. You hear what I'm saying? It was no excuses. It was nothing this, nothing that. Get the shit done. So that's why I'm so like when women come to me with those, that's why I be so like I don't understand because the women that I grew up with was like PhD. Didn't take no shit, fam. And you gonna have to do it or not. That's just what it was. So, you know, I just wanted to say that. Shout out
That,
PhD.
that is dope because I think a lot of people do not give that credit to Diva. That is a lot of women that is also they shape great men as well. They only want to talk about the men that they shape badly. It's a lot of men that these so-called single moms or these mother eccentric boys, these mama boys, they get raised very well. They are in a masculinity. They do raise families and they do get married and they take care of their responsibilities. It's a lot of that on the other side as well. So,
But it's a difference between a husband, a child husband, and a woman raising a man. It's
And
just
a
two
son
different things.
husband. A
So
son
it's a
husband.
lot of these dudes that women that raising son husbands because
right, it's a lot of
they wasn't standing on women wasn't standing on nothing. But my mama, bro, and my grandma, the women in my family, when I say stand on something, but I guess because they men stood on something too. So it trickled down. You know what I'm saying? So I guess so.
right. And so that's what we got to get out of the whole that is more of a character flaw than a masculine versus feminine thing. Because like we had the conversation about aggression. Aggression is considered masculine. However, you can assert your femininity. So you can be assertive with that as well. You can assert and say, hey, sir, don't speak to me in this kind of way. I'm way too sensitive. That is asserting your femininity. Are we saying she's masculine now? No. It's crazy how people think sometimes. Let's go with Otis Who. Did we go with Taz Exclusives? Go ahead. What's your thoughts?
Pussy taker, pussy taker, pussy taker.
I'm gonna take yours, PhD.
Do I have
Keep going.
Sharon,
You
can you
better
move
stop.
me? Sharon, can you move me, please? Can you put me on the
Man.
bottom?
And now you
Thank
got King Red over here with it. So y'all.
No, on the bottom. You just move me on the. Put me on the. I don't want to be up here. Put me on the
Oh
bottom.
my goodness. Y'all
Okay,
are
you ain't say
insane.
Sexy Red in that position.
Ah, I'm still over here. Come on, Sharon.
You say move it to the bottom.
Hey,
Put me next to
Ron,
PhD.
if this is going to be an issue, man, I go ahead and
You are not going to be an issue.
Deuces, because that's what I'm saying to you every time you
Exactly.
open your mouth.
You be
So,
accountable.
all right, hold on. He asked me. Hold on. So no, it is not a problem with you being over here at all.
Okay.
Go ahead and state your mind. You're going to get a little backlash.
Pussy taker,
I'm
pussy
good.
taker, pussy taker.
All right,
I'm
just
still
again.
next to him.
First of all, let me say again for the record, the comments doesn't bother me. I'm
Okay.
perfectly
That's
fine
great.
with it.
Mhm.
Especially, listen, I'm not even going there. But I'm going to sit back and chill. I jump in when I need to, but I appreciate you, sir. Thanks for having me back. I appreciate you. Let's roll.
He gonna take the conversation whenever he want it, whether we say no or not.
That is what
take the
men do.
conversation.
That is what men do.
Right, exactly. We know men like you do it. Whether
Exactly.
you say no or not, they gonna take it.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
If that's all you got, keep it coming. If
Oh, I
get
will.
on
Trust
out.
me, baby. Oh no, it gets better. Hold on, we just
Okay, well,
warming
come
up.
on.
We
Well,
just warming up.
go into the grab bag.
Right.
Let's
We
go.
just warming
Because
up. We
what you
gonna have
say,
fun today, bitch.
PhD will put the coffee down right now. Okay, put the
I do
Right
coffee
not
now.
down.
drink coffee,
Lord
sir.
have
I only
mercy.
drink herbal tea.
Oh
What am I
Lord.
drinking today? Oh, I got a
Yeah,
green
now
today.
what?
It
Tea.
got green tea in it though, so it do got
let's
some
get back to the
caffeine.
conversation, y'all.
Big West, it do got some caffeine in it. So
Okay, baby.
What's up, Taz Exclusive? What is your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm up here to check you, bro.
God damn. Yeah.
and he
That
was
means
waiting
he
so
up here.
quietly.
He was waiting patiently. I give him
Now, why in the hell would you get on here and call your mom crazy, nigga? Don't do that no more.
because she is. Hey, listen, me and my mother fought people together. She wild like
Okay,
that.
so this what I would say you got to be careful of with that. But good morning, by the way, everybody. But this
Good
why I say you got to
morning,
be
Mr.
careful of
Taz.
that. When we have these conversations, that's one of the telltale signs of one of these weirdos, one of these niggas y'all call rim brothers. One of the telltale signs that I would say is that they openly express their disdain for their mother. And I'm not saying you doing that, but it can be construed that way. It can be definitely spun that way if somebody says, you know, my mom crazy or my mom this, my mom that. So I've always thought that we should protect our mothers on here by not getting on here saying negative things about them in the first place. You know what I'm saying? That's that even if you had a bad experience with your mom, don't tell these mother, don't use this internet to express that. So
Facts.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Again, bro, I just, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with you,
That's
but
not
I ain't like
facts.
that. I ain't like that.
People will use negative things about your background against you. Well, as you can see with Otis. So they will continue to use it against you. So I agree with Taz. Just be more cognizant of what you share about your personal.
No, Sharon. We want the tea. We want the
No,
tea.
we
Give
gotta
us the
protect.
tea.
We gotta protect
Sharon, don't hold
SVG
back now.
at
Everybody
all
come up
All
here
costs.
right,
and
I'm
get
not
their
gonna
tea.
hold.
We
I'm
want
not
you
gonna
to have
hold back. And I got somebody special in the background. Welcome to the show. Hey, what it do, girl?
Hey,
Happy.
where you been, Happy?
Hi, everybody.
You was
You
on
gotta have
vacation,
I
Happy?
missed you guys. Yes.
And
I missed you too. Oh, okay. I hope you had a good trip.
and
Thank
supposed to
also
you.
we're
have
gonna
that
welcome,
Pharrell
I
we're
joint
gonna
on
appreciate
deck
welcome
it.
for her.
somebody else into the show. Somebody that needs to hold back on the donuts and need to walk more often. Welcome to the show, JX. Good day, sir. How you feeling?
Set the tone, Big J.
The tone setter.
See,
Good
Sharon,
morning,
you
Big
done, you
J.
done made
How
me
are
throw away my
you?
donut holes. Why you had to do that, man?
So Sharon, just right quick though, before you move on, it's people in your chat making it sound like I'm saying something wrong. So the only issue I'm saying is when I hear that, a lot of times that's the first indication that I'm talking to somebody with some of those issues, bro. So it's just more so understanding that the greater conversation that we're having means we have to be leaders in that conversation. If you dissing your mom, the next man can too. You ain't in a position to say, well, that because everybody's going to say that's my experience, right? So even the person who up here to shit on their mom is going to say, well, that's my experience. You can't tell me about my experience. So I'm just saying, if it's protect your mother, it's protect her.
But you know, Taz, Sharon is actually a rim brother. You know, him and
I just
Brownsville
don't
actually,
think.
they're actually rim brothers. But you know, they the high ranking rim brothers. You know what I'm saying? To let the men
I
know
haven't
that
seen
y'all
it.
not doing rim brothers right. You know what I'm saying? So you know, you gotta
I
be.
They
haven't
the
seen
Rim
it,
Brother
bro.
final boss.
If I see that shit, I'm
Yeah,
calling that
the
shit out
final
for
say.
sure.
You know what I'm saying?
No, but I understand what he mean. How your words can get misunderstood and misused in these spaces. They'll just take a clip. Oh, he said his mama's this, and then not taking the whole context of what I'm saying and use it and flip it as something that is what it's not. Because I don't have no issues with my mama at all. I don't have no issues with her at all. So that's my homie. She
No
ride it
doubt,
out me.
man.
Like even she don't see nothing wrong. If I go and fight, if I'm out there fighting, she like, oh, what you need me to get a frying pan? Let's get it. So I bet because so even if I'm with my mama, just know it's up. She ain't playing about her baby.
That's pretty
all I'm
funny.
saying.
That's pretty funny.
Shout out to mom. Shout out to
Yeah,
mom.
she don't play. So that's all I was really talking towards because you know a lot of times they see who I am now and they think this is how I was my whole life and that I didn't come from no kind of adversity and none of those type of things. So I think it's always weird when I hear people act like I was born with some silver spoon, like I was born in the suburbs. They think they could just, if they
But
was to see
bruh,
me in person, that they could just
We
move
need to
me
see the
around
dreadlock.
without
We
getting.
need to see the dreadlock pictures.
Right, they be
Make
acting
sure
like if they
everything.
come to see me in person, like they really all the stress that they have, like I'm just gonna allow, like you could slap me, but what you think is gonna happen after that? I'm just gonna get slapped, and I'm just
Right.
like,
I'm just gonna
I'm
stand
just
there.
gonna give you a hug, Sharon. I'm just
you
gonna
know
give
what
you
I'm
a
saying?
hug.
Like that's the part that be confusing me, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's not the household I grew up in. The household I grew up in, even everybody got to fight. If you didn't fight, it's gonna be a fight later.
Wait a
Right.
but you know,
minute.
Because if you
everybody
Where's
don't
ain't.
Big
fight them, I'm
J?
whipping your ass.
But look,
Big
everybody
J.
ain't familiar with your story though, bruh. So I never knew none of that, right? So when you said crazy, bro, I didn't know if you meant straight jacket or what type of shit you was talking about. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel
So
you.
that's why I'm saying, you know what I mean? Don't let people add the
Exactly.
context, you know what I'm saying?
I feel you. That's a good point. That's a great
That is
point.
exactly okay.
Big J. Where's Big J?
He's setting the tone. He's being
I'm right.
stoic.
I'm right here, baby. What you need, PA?
He's
You know
being
what?
stoic. He's having patience. He do not want to turn to the
Yes.
angry Hulk, the one that we was talking about earlier today. We was talking
He
about the
trying to
angry
calm
Hulk out there.
himself
He's
down.
trying to calm himself down, get
Oh,
his
he doing.
cortisone down and his cholesterol.
Woosah.
He's doing
He's
breathing
gonna do
exercises.
So this way he ain't
meditation.
huffing and puffing.
Well,
On
it seemed to me,
Here we
Diva.
go.
Oh,
It seemed to me, David, you ain't doing no breathing exercise from last night. Where is your husband at? Now
Oh yeah,
back,
I
now
was
back
huffing
to,
and
now
puffing
back
all
to,
are you
night,
sha-
now
baby.
back
are
to,
you
I was
shame?
huffing
Are
and
you
puffing
shame
all
mm,
night,
blaming and
Big J.
explaining?
Were
now
you?
back, now
I'm
back
sure
to
you
you.
was too while you was
How
huffing
long
and
Big J
thug
had the
You know
huffing.
floor?
what, you know
Oh
what, you
no,
know
it was
what, you know
Big
ghetto
what,
J had the
gaggers,
floor.
ghetto
you know,
gaggers.
no, but here
Did
is
you
the
watch
thing
Ghetto
though.
Gaggers until you beat
But
yourself to sleep?
here's
Did
the
you watch
thing though.
Big
Ghetto
J
Gaggers
had the
till you
floor,
beat
PA.
yourself to sleep?
See,
Damn.
see that how that worked?
What's up,
Now,
JX?
I was
Good day.
thinking
I
of you,
see.
PH,
no,
when I was beating you.
I
You know
want to
what?
know.
Hold
I
on,
want to
hold on.
know.
Let me get it. Hold on. All right, hold on. Go ahead, JX. You got the floor.
I want to know if any of you Sean Bones who was on that panel yesterday. I want to know, was y'all so starstruck?
Well, I couldn't really get a word in.
I
I
ain't
was
talking to
waiting
you.
patiently for my turn.
I'm talking
Well,
to the
I was
crowd.
talking to you. You better watch your tone and who you talking to, Big J. You
Now,
better.
Said
was
I know
you.
you?
you
Now,
had a
was
lot of
All
you?
right,
you had
hold
a
on.
Was
lot
you
to say yesterday.
All right,
starstruck?
Get
hold
it
on. So hold
sexy.
on.
Yesterday.
Get
All
it
right, hold on. So
sexy.
first of all,
Hey.
who are you talking about that was starstruck?
You was starstruck. Mr. I wear a black dashiki at night during the daytime. Brownville. He was Star Trek wearing that beekeeper outfit
You know
in
what?
90-degree weather. And first of all, is he supposed to be a police officer? If you're supposed to be a police officer, how you on a live stream all day for 8, 12 hours and
Nigga
your
not
show still
protecting
go
or
in New
serving
York?
nothing right now.
Make that make sense.
Do not
Nah,
Big
disrespect
J
our
say he
king.
won't
Do
answer.
all right.
not
Big
disrespect
J
No,
gonna
no, no, no.
answer.
Yeah,
Hey,
hold
Ty
on, now,
D
hold
help
on,
from
hold on.
Granville. Just get
Hold
off
on.
the
It's
run
too
panel.
early. It's too
We're not
early to
gonna
start
do that.
Tourette's.
We're
It's too
not
early to start
going.
Tourette's. We
Why
cannot
was
hear.
y'all starstruck yesterday?
You was
So
starstruck.
again,
What are you
No,
talking
I
about?
wasn't. No,
Yeah,
I
hold
you
on.
wasn't.
was.
No, I
Yeah,
wasn't.
you was
No, I
rimming. You
wasn't.
was rimming.
Okay, hold
Rimming
No,
at
on.
the
no, I
All
mouth.
right,
wasn't.
let's have
No,
a
I wasn't.
conversation.
Rimming
Not
at the
just
mouth.
hold on. I don't want to have an insult conversation where we just
Oh, let me mute.
Tourette's. So okay, now let's go with the starstruck. Who I don't understand how you say we're starstruck because we had the conversation.
Because
Is it only
wait a
because
minute.
we had a conversation?
Okay.
It's only because we had a conversation with him. That's why you calling it starstruck.
Because though, Tommy called old girl all sorts of bitches, hoes, and everything else on her clothes. But if I breathe something different, if I breathe, I think I get kicked off the fucking panel. But this nigga can sit there and call all you niggas bitches, hoes, sluts, and everything else out the fucking bag. That nigga can sit there and get away with the shit. I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay, so JX, you come up here and you come
Wait,
at me.
Tommy was here? Tommy was here
Yes,
yesterday?
yes,
Yeah, he was here
yes,
yesterday.
Oh yeah, I
yes.
missed it. I didn't know you came here. Okay.
Yeah, he came through. He came through and substantiate his arguments. Surprisingly, So JX, you come up here and you talk your shit about me all the time. I don't drop you for that. So what are you talking about? Starstruck.
Y'all was sucking Tommy's meaches up and down his fucking shaft. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Eyes wide open, had bubbles at the nose and everything. You hear me?
So, but
You hear me, B8?
I
here's the
really
thing.
have to go watch this video.
So here's the thing, JX. You actually was watching Tommy on the goddamn adult X videos. You said it yourself. You had your
No.
lotion ready, and you was watching him on
I
the
wasn't
adult film.
He wasn't. I said, no, nigga. Here's what I said, nigga.
You watching too much ghetto
Their
gaggers.
voices was heard on Ghetto Gaggers. All them niggas' voices were heard. The TV.
You
look
were
at
listening
the TV
to
screen.
Yeah.
Because Brian Solage had did an interview with the producer of Ghetto Gaggers, and Ghetto Gaggers put you Negroes images on their video as they fucking white bitches. No, I'm sorry, black women. You got them white dudes fucking white women over there. So y'all advertise Ghetto Gaggers every time y'all complain about the shit.
So
you was watching for research purposes.
So here's the problem. So the problem is that a lot of people, y'all think that just because you curse somebody out, that means something. But what I try to do on my show is allow people to have the conversation. And that's the problem that a lot of people have. A lot of people don't like the fact that I allow people to have conversations and speak their mind. I get that. If that's your point of view, that you mad that I let somebody speak their mind, but I would not say that's being starstruck.
Wait.
Really?
So let me get this clear then. So Tommy substantiated that these black bitches ain't shit on your channel?
No, he actually said that.
He definitely said,
right. What the fuck? This is why y'all get dropped. Y'all just start having Tourette's. So what he said was he did the opposite, actually. He actually agreed with most of Brownville's talking points yesterday. He is saying that men need to move it. So we allow him to say what he had to say, and he was not saying all the things that you know him for and what people told me that he said. He was the complete opposite of all those talking points. He said he never said black women should get raped. He said they took that out of context, and so on and so forth.
Really?
Yeah, he said everything that people say about him was taken out of context.
Mm. So you never heard none of it yourself?
No, I never heard none of it myself.
Okay. That might be part of okay. So yeah, because if Tommy's able to substantiate his quote unquote points, then that means he wasn't pressed. Nobody pressed it.
No, he was absolutely pressed. It was a strong back and forth. We was trying to, but he's good at gaslighting and deflecting. He's good at navigating.
Go watch it, Taz.
And also, right now is on the level 1 membership. I will release it soon, but since people don't want to support, hey,
no doubt.
I'm gonna have to start supporting just to support. It is what it is. It's hard for me to just get a goddamn like. I be acting all pressed. I'm not gonna like the video. Shut up.
Why they sound overweight and out of breath though, Sharon? I'm not gonna like you.
So because I think
one of the things that he was talking about, Taz. So one of the things we pressed him about was the whole that black women cannot get R word. Because that's one of the things he said, because people told me that he said black women are not getting raped because they have HIV, is what people said that he said. And so he cleared it up and said what he said was black women are not getting raped by white men by statistics, is what he said he was communicating. And everybody took what he said and took it somewhere else. That's what he said.
But so nobody gave the example of the Sade Robinson that
we brought up Sade.
Yep, and yes,
because like I say with Tommy, I think it's he wants to get away from some of that old. He said that shit, and if I'm not mistaken, that video is still up somewhere.
Damn.
The thing is, what he was saying is he was trying to base it on statistics, and this is where he started coming a little unglued because I asked him like, well, where'd you get the statistics? He said U.S. government, and I was like, well, the U.S. government has a lot of different agencies, so which one? He wanted me to go Google it. Right. Anyways, that's the first time he rage quit. But what he actually said, he was saying that white men aren't raping black women.
Correct.
By the statistics, the black women go with them willingly, and that is black men, aka Otis, who are actually graping white women, right? And black women, and black women.
He said both. Yeah.
Shout out to Otis.
Yeah, so that's what it says. So like we had to hold him to his words that he said on the show, and then people saying that we are starstruck, but we had to go with what he said, not what we assumed him to say. It is what it is.
So he put the majority of rapists on black men.
He did.
like
nobody,
interracial rape,
Yeah,
interracial rape.
interracial.
interracial rape. So
Right.
yeah,
So he was saying it was a pretty high rate for black men on white women, and that black men are also. I guess he was saying black men was doing it. Yeah, because he said black men doing it to black women too.
Right. That's what he was attempting to say.
yeah. So that, yeah, that's problematic, and that's why I say I wish I could have heard that. The majority of people who do those SF offenses are white, and there's no statistical breakdown of victims, right? So it's a bullshit statement.
Right.
Right.
And so that's why I was trying to ask him
Where
about
the stats was at.
statistics, because again, like most times they won't even identify rape victims unless, of course, you Otis ex-wife, and he'll get up here and tell us that he did it. But so statistically, there's not going to be, that breakdown. But that's when he started, kind of cutting up.
Yeah, that's where he started to break
about
apart. Right.
Where are the statistics?
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
that's
so
when
just
he
for the
flew
record-
apart and he rage quit. He used
Just
he used whatever excuse to start getting angry and he rage quit. So
U.S. Sentencing Commission.gov, 57% of convicted sex offenders are white men, 16% are black. You know what I'm saying? Just pulling quick data. So you know what I'm saying? And again, that's not to let black.
So,
men
but what he was
any
trying
better,
to do is something about
but-
what the interracial. So he was saying that the white men don't do it to black women, and that's where we had the problem with the stats, and we
Yeah,
didn't.
and that's
in
ridiculous.
live time, it's difficult to just pull up the stats right then and there.
But at the same time, PhD did say, "Oh, black, dirty, dusty, crusty, ugly." She was going in on my boy. Like, God.
Yeah, after he called me a bitch, then yeah.
But y'all,
certainly we're gonna
was
go
both
there.
going in on each other. PH, come on.
Right.
All right.
And guess what? And guess
And
what?
so hold on. So and that's
y'all
and
did
so,
not kick
but that's the
that bitch
problem.
nigga off.
And I get what
And hold
Jay's
on,
talking about, because if it was
Big West,
me and him, we
but
get kicked out fast.
Hold on, with that statement right there, that is the problem when then y'all say that we are starstruck when nobody was giving him no favoritism. He got cursed out. Nobody said PhD was
No.
cursed him out.
PhD wasn't starstruck. You was in Brownsville. We didn't say
Yeah,
PhD.
Okay, fine. So if you're saying that, you got to substantiate. You cannot just say it. Just to say it.
Okay. Let's
So when
substantiate it.
when
Hold on.
has somebody came up here and they started talking and then I did not allow them to talk?
No, we're going to judge how many times certain people got kicked off versus Tommy on the same goddamn live stream.
So, but here's the problem:
Tommy called old girl all sorts of bitches, talked on her fucking clothes and shit. But if I say something, you the one that got the fucking problem, though, Sharon. You the one that got the fucking problem.
Right. So it's not my fault that if he can communicate better than you, that is
no. The Nick. Oh, really? He communicate. It's all about communication.
Yes.
It's all about communication. No,
yes.
Man, that's
Was
the
Tommy
lamest
part of the
excuse.
topic though?
Hold on. That's the lamest excuse I ever heard of one. That's so fucking lame.
So here's the difference. See, he could have the conversation and you want to have a conversation about a conversation. That's the difference.
Oh, you keep on repeating that conversation about the conversation. You sound fucking fruity saying that dumb shit. The conversation about the conversation.
Big J is not having it today.
You done cracked him up this time, PhD.
I'm not having that bullshit. Because all of y'all don't stand on shit.
All right, so there we go. All right, so cool. JX, you say we don't.
Shit.
Okay, so we don't stand on things. JX, what should we be standing on? Gad, what's the topic you want to talk about that you want to stand on?
No, practice what the fuck you preach. You got this. You got the tagline kind solution-based game. You got a tagline saying solution-based game.
That shit corny.
If there's a problem, you need to solve that problem. Tommy is the problem.
Did you just come here to insult Sharon?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. See,
I'm here to set the tone in this space.
That's do it, Big J. Set the tone.
Because Angry Man can come up in here.
Jay
can come up in here, run roughshod on you niggas. Y'all give Angry Man all that. Oh, glory. Oh,
so JX
came in here like yesterday. Y'all did the same old bullshit to Tommy.
So JX,
I'm glad I wasn't here when either one of them motherfuckers came up here, because I would have cursed both they fucking ass out.
So, but here's the thing. So hold on. So the only way y'all say I could stand on something if I curse somebody out. That's the only way.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I think Big J was gaslighting. Because he came up here talking shit.
Hold on, everybody, hold on. We cannot. When y'all just start talking, we cannot hear y'all. I promise you, it bothers my brain when y'all just start talking. Everybody just had to rest. I cannot hear. I be trying to listen, but when everybody just jump in and just be out of order, I cannot hear. It gives me a headache. So please, let's try to have some decorum at least for the first 3 hours.
All right, can I go?
Minimum.
That,
So
that
go
little
ahead,
brain
JX.
be scrambling.
Again, see, look, he did it right there, live time. He still had Tourette's. He was not asking not to. JX. So what is it that you want? What topic you want us to stand on?
If you saying that all these Ren brothers, and that's a fucking gay ass term, is a problematic of society, then y'all called up the demon from hell, came right out of hell and talked to y'all instead of saying Jesus is on the main line. Tell him what you want, but y'all gonna switch around talking about satanic music. When he came over here, y'all singing satanic. All of y'all on that panel, yes, I said all of y'all was on that damn panel giving him praise when he did a whole lot of evil shit for years. And y'all sitting there and just, oh, praise. And I'm going to say something too. You also is gaslighting this conversation. You keep asking stupid ass question like, oh, you want us to do the cuss his ass out? No. You should just, when he sit there, raise his voice, you should have put his ass in the back. When he sit there and went ahead though and called a diva, all sorts of bitches, should have put his ass in the back. You didn't waste no time on that shit. You waste a whole lot of fucking time. Whatever. Y'all let that shit run.
All right, so good.
So how about this, Big J? When he come over on your channel, then you can show him how it's done.
Yeah.
That's not the point. Don't sit there and say, I don't know what's so funny. I don't know what's so funny about this.
Big J, ain't nothing funny. Go ahead, keep going, Big J.
Let me chop it over because I disagree with putting him in the back though, right? He's here to somewhat have a conversation. Your numbers and whatnot going up. The nigga here, you know who he is and you know what he owns. For me, it's drop down if you can't handle whatever bullshit that nigga might bring. And for me, I don't know how you can have the solution-based conversation with Tommy that don't go up. Because I've talked to this nigga. I know how this nigga move. So I got to see it. I'd rather see it before I speak on it. But I don't know how y'all niggas got through a conversation when you came out of it saying he got his point across. Tommy Sotomayor? Oh, nigga, I got to see it.
hey, Taz, and he was here for the whole show, Taz.
I got to see it, bro.
But here's the thing, like he was trying to. So the problem is that we was minding the conversation in real time because first he came on hot. He was like, "Oh, so y'all talking about me?" Like, no, bro. Like, nah, we're not talking about you. We talking about the words that you use. And so, like I told him over here, we pay attention to the words that you're using. And so maybe he just recognized the audience and what people say. He said the right things. That is a possibility because I do not have a history of his shows. I've never seen the history of his type of content. So I don't have the history behind it. So JX and y'all probably would have been more versed to go back and forth with him because y'all have more of a history with him. I don't know his history.
Yeah, that makes a difference. If you don't know what you're talking about, you really probably shouldn't jump out there. So I understand that. I agree with that too.
But he also softened his message.
He softens his message in real time. So when we having a conversation, we tell him, be like, no, I believe men need to not put their penis in every woman. And he's saying the same shit we saying. In real time, he like, no, yeah, I agree with Brownsville when he says that point. So it's like at that point like, you want us to pick a fight with him instead of
Tommy tactic.
There was a lot of disagreement with Brownsville, though. Come on, Sharon.
It was not.
But you got to know what he's saying too.
Correct. You got to know. Right.
Because Tommy's saying that he's never not said that, bro. Like that's the whole point of dragging the women in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's always been quote dick discipline. That's what they call it or whatever. He's always said that type of shit. But I get your point in I don't know his points to go back and forth with him. I understand that. I get that.
So this is the thing. Part of the what he said when he was on Hamp's show, he was talking about how his mom taught him how to, lie, cheat, and steal.
Correct.
And so then when he came over here, and that's basically, well, at least the part that we saw, that's all he was saying. When he came over here and was asked, okay, well, you said your mother taught you these things. And he was like, yeah, but she taught me 11 other great things. You get what I'm saying? So he was softening his message. It wasn't like my mom ain't shit. When they asked him about it, he wasn't saying like, oh, my mom wasn't shit. She taught me how to lie, cheat, and steal. It was like, yeah, she taught me those things, but then she taught me a lot of other stuff that helped me be a great man.
Right. So, Big West, can you show us how you do that? Where he's Big West.
What you do again? Let me see.
He started backtracking. Yeah, he started.
I'm driving right now. I got you when I'm gonna get you right.
So he started backpedaling it in real time. But since there was so many Soto Nation people there, just willing whatever he said, they're like, yeah, go ahead. But they're not paying attention that he was backpedaled in real time. That he definitely softened his message when he was on my show. He changed his whole situation. Maybe because he's able to express it better. I have no idea how that transpired. I don't know what happened to Otis. What happened to you, Otis? How did you get dropped in the first place, Otis? So we do have one person in the back. So that's what happened. And some people are saying like JX that can't substantiate how I changed the way how I communicate with people.
Hold on. You're lying.
Wow.
Everybody can see it was substantiated. You're lying your ass off.
Yeah, but PhD, do you believe the way how I acted towards Tommy is different how I usually towards everybody else?
No, I don't think you acted any differently. Yeah, that's the answer to that question.
Yeah, so
I think you were being a host. You were being a host, and you wanted. I mean, why just go off on somebody? Like, get to know, see where they're at, because people change over time. So
that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is when he. Yeah, the point is when he started to go on.
No, Taz, I can't.
The thing is, if you have a history, the history of this man and what he said. Okay, so there's something that you can say, but I know you said this. If Sharon isn't familiar with what he said, there is no reference point to you know what I mean. So all he can go by is what he was saying in that moment. And like I said, he did soften his message, but I do think y'all were so engaged in the conversation. Like, I think there were some areas where you could have pushed back, and I know like the women probably could have, but y'all wouldn't let us get a word in.
So, but at that point as well, because he was trying to insinuate a fight so he could have a point of reference where he could rage quit. So I recognize that as well.
When we start pressing him for sources, that's when he started.
No, like he was like, so like when Bomb Cherry just said one thing, like Bomb Cherry and what PhD. So before he quit on Bomb Cherry, right? PhD and him had a whole big blow up. PhD said way worse things, and then Bomb Cherry said one word and apologized. He's like, well, you know what? I quit. So he was just looking for moments to rage quit.
Yeah, but he knows. He also knows.
But just like
I just didn't want to give him. I didn't want to give him moments to where he could say, "Oh, see, this is what I was trying to do."
But Sharon, like my boy Smitty was saying, the dude didn't got beat down so much. Our Bomb Cherry had to say was just one little thing, and now I done blew up. But we forget about how PhD but then drugged the man for damn near 2 hours.
All right,
you know when PH go in, she go in. You gotta have a little tough skin for PH.
I got a new guest in the building. Welcome to the show. Good day, sir.
He's here.
Yo, peace and love, man. Peace and love. First of all, let me take my shoes off before I come in the room. Peace and love to the beautiful queen, supreme goddess, PH Diva. Peace and love to you. Peace and love to the other beautiful queen, Happy Berry White. Peace and love to you. Peace and love to the other beautiful queen, Bomb Cherry Juice. Peace and love to you. And peace and love to the other beautiful queen on the panel, Sexy Red TV. Peace and love to you. And then peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat, man. to SBG First Lady, Anya Bracy, Dakima Renee, Robin M, DB, Shiesty Bum, Maya Reed, Zero Tolerance, Talking to Kinfolk, Flora, Sherry Berry, Zero Tolerance, Miss Not For Everyone, Nay, all the queens, man, all the queens down there. I don't want to forget none of the queens. Peace and love to all y'all. Every time I get up here, man, I'm gonna make it my business to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men how they should be respecting the woman on this space.
That's right.
Now getting to the topic, man. You know, it's funny.
Peace and love, Brownsville. Peace and love, my brother.
Yeah, peace and love to the kings
baby.
as well.
You
Peace
know
and
they
love to
be
the
jealous
kings as
when you
well.
don't acknowledge them.
You goddamn right.
Can't forget about the kings.
He want to be
Can't forget
pandered
about the
to
kings.
too.
Can't forget about the kings. Peace and love to y'all as well, man. But it's funny, you know, when I listen to people speak, and they think that men who get up on the internet and they scream, talk loud, you know, get on emotional, disrespectful diatribes, and all of those things, a lot of people see that as a projection of strength, right? And Proverbs 25 and 28 says, he who hath no control over his own spirit is like a city broken down without walls. So in essence, when you think you're projecting or promoting strength, you're actually coming across very weak, and you're showing a lot of vulnerability, right? Which says that if you was ever in a real life situation, right, ever have to deal with a real life trauma, then you're gonna fold to handle that situation, because weak men react, but real men respond. And you got to know the difference in order to understand how to handle yourself properly. A man showing the lack of emotional intelligence and stoicism is very, very, very weak. You know, I've been into some real world situations. I've been to war twice. Every day in my life, I'm in real world situations that get hostile. But it takes a certain type of man, a real man, who understands how to have self-control, self-discipline, and maintain his essence and character while handling the situation, whether you need to diffuse the situation or turn up on a situation. But a lot of people got to understand, if you're walking with men who don't have those aspects in check, don't understand how to regulate themselves, don't understand how to control their emotions, don't have no self-control, don't have no self-discipline, then your house is subject to be invaded. And if you with these men and you get into a real life hostile situation with them, they're gonna let you down. They're gonna lead you to the wolves. They're gonna lead you to brokenness. And that's just the way it is. So yesterday we had a guest who came on the show, and you know, listening to him, I wasn't really too familiar with his talking points. I heard of him, didn't really know him, never spoke to him, and never really seen any videos that he did, right? But I'm gonna call him the deadbeat father of the rim. And the reason why I call him the deadbeat father of the rim is because through his own admission, through his own words, he claims to be.
Did you call him that yesterday when he was here?
I didn't have a chance to call him that.
he
Hold on,
didn't.
Taz.
But go ahead,
I
Brownsville.
can't lie. Touche, nigga. Touche.
Come on,
I can't
fam.
lie. I can't hold it in. Too motherfucking shade.
Now, listen. Before y'all get on an emotional diatribe, right? I didn't have the opportunity to call him that. One, because we was engaged in a conversation, and I was trying to fill out his talking points and see how he was reacting. Right now,
No, nigga.
there was a time in the show.
No.
Hold on. There was
Let's
a
have a
time in the
conversation,
show.
bro.
There was a time in the
This
show.
is the second time I've
Listen,
seen
you
you do this
interrupted
now.
me. You interrupted
Yeah,
me.
bro, because you a
You
fraud,
cut me off.
bro.
Thank you.
You a
Thank
fraud,
you.
You
my nigga.
interrupted me and you cut me off.
Me
right?
and you gotta have a conversation, bro.
All right, well, let's have a conversation. I mean, since you got a lot of emotions, you got a lot to say. Let me hear it. Go ahead, talk.
Okay,
Talk.
so
What you
yeah,
gotta say.
so I seen a video yesterday of you talking to Izzy Bands, right? And when he confronted you about calling him a rim brother and told you it was disrespectful, you said, "I'm just playing." Nigga, you ain't, when are you standing on something? Because now you
Thank you.
sitting here disrespecting Tommy and you didn't do it while the nigga was here. And this is what I was trying to explain to y'all the other day. Y'all not doing this shit for real. Because when the nigga pull up and he's shitting on PH Diva on your shit, bro, at some point, that's the final boss of this shit. Why you niggas think you calling out niggas, that's the nigga who need to be called out the most. And if you niggas folded in that moment, talking about him today, you wrong now. Now you ain't standing on what you claim you standing on because now you attacking the man, but you wouldn't attack him when he was in front of you, bro. That's weak, my nigga.
Okay, so first of all, your first lie you told was when I was on Izzy Band's show and I called him a rim brother, and you said I told him I was just playing. That's a lie. And if you can pull up the video where I said I was just playing, I'll give you $1,000. And matter of fact, since
Bet.
you wanna put that
Say
lie out there,
less.
you want to put
Say
that lie
less. I'm
out
gonna
there.
pull it up right now.
If you can't
I'm
find a
gonna
video
pull it up right
where I
now.
told him I was playing for calling him a rim brother, then you got to send me $1,000. Is that a bet?
It's a bet. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Okay, so that's point number one, right? I was on Izzy Band's show. I didn't say I was playing, that I called him a rim brother. He went at me. I went at him. I was on his show for an hour, going back and forth, not just with him, but with 4 other people, right? They were peppering me with questions. I was answering those questions. He called me a panderer. I said he was pandering to men. And matter of fact, I called him out in real time on his show. He pandered for men to silence a female in his chat. I called him out in real time on that, on his show, right? So I'm not scared to have a conversation with any rim brother, any no good sucker, right? However, I gotta have a conversation to fill out how they coming, what their talking points are. I'm not just gonna get online and bloviate and just assume things and just take what somebody else is say and utilize that. No, I'm gonna utilize their own words, right? Because that's how a conversation happens. Now I understand we're on the internet, just like if we was on a phone, right? So conversations go different when you're on the internet versus real life. See, y'all might think that on the internet, oh, talking crazy, talking greasy, saying all these crazy things, it makes y'all look tough. But in all actuality, it makes you look weak. Because I deal with it every day in real life. So I'm willing to guarantee you this, though, Taz. A lot of men who will say all these crazy things to me over the internet, they'll never do it in my face. That's one thing I'm willing to guarantee you. Right?
Okay, so why you call him a rim brother deadbeat father? I want to see what why
Wait a
you say
minute.
that, man.
Hello, good morning.
Hold on,
Hello.
y'all act like y'all don't understand
Good
what he
morning,
meant. He's saying that he's
Bomb
not being
Terry.
a. God
Good
damn
morning,
it!
Mama.
You know what? Y'all act like you don't understand what the fuck he said. He said deadbeat father to the Rim brothers, not to his real life child.
I
The
know.
fuck is wrong with
I'm
y'all?
trying to
All
see.
right then.
I'm
So
trying to see
therefore,
an
be quiet and let
example,
the
bro.
man talk. Jesus
Okay.
Christ! If you
Get
let
out
the
your
man
feelings,
fucking
bro.
talk,
He don't
if
need
you
your
let the
help, bro.
man talk,
Get out
maybe
your
we can
feelings,
get
my
to
nigga.
it.
God damn.
Damn, y'all be having Tourette's for no
See what I
reason. That's
mean?
what he was saying.
Yeah.
Let him get to it
Oh,
before.
so you
Stop
want me?
See
So
what
interrupting.
you
I
Let the
mean?
person get to it.
Can
so
I
you
You
say
want me
see
to
what I
finish?
mean right there?
Yes,
Thank you.
hold on.
Big J?
So you want
Yeah,
me to
let him
finish my
finish saying what he's
monologue?
saying.
Wait.
Damn.
You want me to
Okay.
finish my monologue?
But, can,
I mean, I was rudely interrupted by these other men, and I gave them their opportunity to speak. So, are y'all done interrupting and interjecting, or do y'all have more to say?
I think Bomb wanted to say something.
Go ahead, Queen.
hello. I wanted to say good morning to everybody on the panel and in the chat. And I also want to say that to Taz, don't listen to everybody. Good morning or good day. I forgot where I was. I'm sorry. Good day to everybody. Do not listen to everybody in the chat. Sharon and Brownsville had a discussion the way they discussed with everybody else, right? They was talking to Tommy and they were saying they don't know his talking points. And Tommy ended up agreeing with Both of them. He was like, yeah, that's what I say. And even Taz, you just said that, yes, that's something Tommy has been saying for years, which is true. Tommy has always been telling men, don't get with these hoes, because he said, make sure you get this, don't move in with a hoe and shit like that. So Tommy agreed with most of the things they said yesterday. Now the people in the chat are just trying to start shit and make it seem, and of course, Big J mad because he got put in the back because he can't talk. He wanted to scream. So, but that was a conversation had. Tommy did it the way he do it though. Okay. Yeah, be chasing him in the rabbit hole. I know they didn't know that. I knew that. So those of us who know Tommy know you got to chase him because he'll mix up them words, baby. He'll have you chasing words and have you running around, and that's why I was cooking dinner and I remained silent because they wouldn't let the women speak. But when we did, you see what happened. So I understood. Yeah, we saw what happened because the women gonna pull out proof, right? PhD was gonna pull them stats out, and I'm gonna do the same. As soon as we did that, the shit blew up.
It blew up.
And that's how that happened.
Really. So Big J should be. See, here is the point. See, Mr. E the man got kicked out. The thing is, E the man. Hold on, was E man was on his panel earlier?
He didn't get kicked out.
Right, he didn't get kicked off. He dropped.
Yeah.
You need to stop speaking for people.
And the other thing is, Big
you just
J,
making stuff up. You do that a lot, though. You start making shit up and lying and shit.
I'm standing on business here because you,
lying is not
you, Sherrod, you sit there and put people in the fucking back. But when Tommy sit there, when Tommy sit there and called PhD all sorts of bitch and hoes, you ain't kick that bitch ass. You ain't mute that nigga. You ain't even interrupt that nigga. That's my problem with you.
So you want to be able to disrespect Diva. You want to be able to disrespect Diva with no penalty. You're mad because you got dropped for disrespecting her. But you disrespected her several times.
Where did I disrespect Diva? Where did I disrespect Diva?
Wow, the other day you told her.
Where did I disrespect Diva?
All right. Okay, hold on. See, JX, relax. Go ahead, Brownsville. Finish your monologue. Go ahead.
And I find it mighty hypocritical that the same brothers who interrupt me and say, well, you didn't do anything to defend a woman against this brother or that brother, are the same brothers who would get on the internet and disrespect those same women that Tommy Sotomayor disrespected, right? So if you living in a glass house, you shouldn't be throwing stones, right? So don't call me out for not regulating behavior that you yourself don't regulate.
Damn.
Matter of fact, you yourself participate in that behavior, right? So the reason why I called him the deadbeat father of the rim is because through his own admission, through his own words, he says he created the ideology that birthed the Rim brothers, those no good suckers, those red pill men, those incel men, those manosphere men. What he said was that he was the Jesus Christ of the Rim brothers. But then he turned around and denounced the Rim brothers and he called them bastards, right? The same way some of these men would abandon their sons and then blame the single mothers for their abandonment. You see, Zechariah 11:17 says, woe to the worthless shepherd who abandons his flock. They should have the sword smite against their arm in their right eye. And may their arm get totally cut off and their right eye get totally blinded. So when we have these worthless shepherds who create something, then abandon it, those are going to be some of those same guys who create sons and abandon them. A lot of those guys with this type of ideology, they have a strong hatred for women, especially black women, right? Because maybe it's a false sense of security. Maybe it's they was in a situation to where they created a kid and abandoned that kid and blamed it on the single mother that they created. See, I don't know what goes on this internet, but it's really, really, really crazy. Like the character that's displayed and the character that's championed online is disgusting, right? Because you got grown men, 30s, 40s, 50s, or what have you. They not projecting any good virtues. They not saying, hey, we need to respect our woman. We need to lift our woman up. We need to reassure our woman. We need to recalibrate our value system, remove sex, lust, and degeneracy from the top, replace it with God, and then have some other values underneath that that will bring us closer to the path of righteousness. But then when someone's willing to get on the internet and say these things and challenge these men to do these things, they want to call him a panderer. They want to call him a simp. They want to do multiple shows and multiple streams about this brother, right? Why am I such a threat that causes you to react this way, right? Emotionally, without thought. Why can't y'all men respond properly?
Because we see the likes of you before. Because you're not the only one who said that queens, gods, and then do some other bullshit in the background. You just like Angel Ramirez Jordan. You just like Derek Jackson, and you also like that goddamn Daryl Long who's in the fucking chat room.
Wow,
there's too many frauds in this space, and you acting like one. That's why every time you see that little guy, you do them long switclies. That tells me I'm looking at you sideways.
So it also goes to show that men like you don't want no kind of no.
And it shows that you don't have no heart, scarecrow. You don't have no heart, 10 man.
What a difference.
No, you don't have no heart, 10 man. If this was the Golden Brick Road, you would be the 10 man. Because the thing is, nigga, you are the cowardly lion. And you the 10 man all rubber one because you got no heart and you don't got no brain. Because nigga, how in the hell can you sit there, act like though you fucking smart about the shit, and then though you and this nigga over here try to gaslight.
You hating, bro. You hating
No,
hard.
I'm not hating.
I'm not hating. So hard. You can't hide it no more right now. I'm not hating. Hide it no more. No,
I'm not hating.
Stop, man.
I'm not hating. I'm not hating.
You are hating.
Hey, Sharon, can I say one quick thing?
Hold on.
You want to be the only panderer to women in the space.
No,
you
I
pandering
don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
All right, hold on. All right, okay, hold on.
No, I don't.
Hold on.
No, I don't.
Okay,
because the thing is, though, Sexy Red, you wasn't here last month. You wasn't here 2 months ago when I just came on the panel and I got disrespected 2 months ago. So you don't know shit.
So you holding on to something from 2 months ago?
Sexy Red, stop getting the beef you know nothing about.
Let it
stop getting in beef, Sexy Red. You know nothing about.
Yeah,
y'all are insane.
This shit started
Hold it
long
together.
before you got on here, Sexy Red.
JX, this is a show about men losing control, and you're losing it.
No, I'm
in
not
real
losing
time.
I'm not losing control. I'm not using control. I'm very calm. But you don't like me calling your ass out though, Sherrod.
Nah, it's my turn, Smitty.
Nah, go ahead. Listen, I just want to say one small thing, bro. I'm not even trying to be long, bro. I just real briefly. Salute to you, Brody. Now, I just want to say, bro, listen. Like when I say over and over again, like about 70 to 80% of these niggas in these spaces, I do not claim. And I'm not talking about nobody up here. I don't do the indirect shit. If I'm saying something to somebody, I'm gonna say it to you. But my point is, I just want to say, bruh, I'm not even look, I try to be balanced and equal and I just listen.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is this, the dudes that's supposed to be solid, the dudes that do the most boasting and everything, it always turns out to be some fuck shit behind them.
Okay.
And then they make a bad name. And then you know what it does? It gives the other folks who would say rim brothers or whatever fucking terms you want to call it, it gives them ammo. And the reason why I really do be this, I'm like, no, Smitty is just Smitty. Because I do love camaraderie. I love my fellow brothers and shit like that. Strong, solid, stoic, thorough men. Stand on shit. Don't bend a buckle or fold. But it's like when a lot of dudes be doing so much fuck shit, you be like, hold on, wait, he's doing what? What the hell is this? And it's like, damn. So it's like, I can't defend. It's like being a lawyer. You know how bad I be wanting to defend my fellow brothers? I can't most of the time. It's like my client is the nigga who's on camera. They got semen on the scene. They got blood stains. They got her underwear in his car. They got all, I mean, it's just endless. The only thing I can do is hopefully plead for a lesser sentence. I can't get you off of shit. The only thing I can try my best to do through maybe a golf game and maybe a brunch or two with him and his wife is maybe hopefully not to put you in that chair. But it's like most dudes don't give me no fucking ammo to defend them, dog. And I do want to say that. I'm not defending no fucking side or the other, but I will say it's very disappointing when I be wanting to be somebody to really speak up a little bit more. But it's like niggas time and time again just never fucking cease to amaze me.
Hey, well, Smitty, I know
I
your ass
digress,
better
my mic is
defend me.
muted. Go ahead, rock out, E.
You better defend me. These niggas over here talking about me, Smitty.
Nah,
I
you
ain't
know
got
I got you, nigga. Just
All
don't
right,
do the
hold on.
push-ups online no more.
All right,
I
hold
can't
on.
defend that.
All right, hold on. Before
No more push-ups online.
I got you. And so JX, so do you disagree with what Smitty just said? JX?
I'm still focusing on you. Because I'm
fucked up in 2020. You sound
They said, shut the F up, Big J.
Hey, Sharon, I figured out what this space needs. I didn't know. I'm telling you, I didn't know. I said, it got to be something wrong with these men and some of these women in this space. And they need something, but I just couldn't put my eye on it. And I know exactly
It's
what
a
it is.
hug. It's a hug.
No,
You
it's
know how
not
many
no
men
hug.
have gone years without just a nice loving hug
It's
with
not
that
a hug.
rub and pat on the back. You know that 3 pats and a rub and release.
No, they don't need that. Even tell what they need. Y'all niggas need to go on vacation.
Hey,
This
I
was
got
really
this clip
y'all
on
need to
deck,
log
though,
out.
my
No,
nigga.
for real. I know that it sounds crazy.
I agree. I need to
Some
log
people
out.
need to just log
I got
out.
this clip on deck, though.
I need
You know
a
what I'm saying? So
vacation.
whenever you get a chance, let me get
I
to this
got
clip right quick.
I'm not gonna be long. I'm gonna let y'all guys argue. I'm just saying some of y'all guys need to say I'm gonna
I
log
ain't no
out.
argument, bro.
I got
Ain't no
you.
argument.
I think some of y'all guys need to get on the plane, go somewhere your cousin Pookie can't go. Y'all need to go with somebody who don't speak your language. Y'all guys need to see some things that y'all never seen before, because I really think that sometimes people get somebody echo. Some people get so consumed in this space they think that this is real life. I'm telling you, like this shit online is not real life. This is only YouTube. Because when I was listening the other day when somebody said that if I go to a city, women are cussing me out if I don't open the door. This doesn't happen in the world.
No. E. To people who don't have a life outside, would this not subsequently transform into their real life?
I
I've
think it's
been
a fake
telling
life.
y'all that though.
Come
I've
on
been
now.
saying that for the longest.
So
Like
Smitty,
folks need to get a life.
no, Smitty, it's a fake life that they made their reality. That's different. That's not real life.
But only people who have a real life outside of these panels recognize that. The only people who are blind to that are the ones who have not experienced enough of both.
I agree. And so
It's cabin
I
fever, bro. A lot of people got fucking cabin fever, my nigga.
well, but that's why I think people have a problem with Brownsville, because since they're not outside, they don't see men like Brownsville. I never had a problem with Brownsville. I don't agree with some of his talking points, but I see people who act like him all the time. The dude who say, matter of fact, is a guy who worked for me. He always saying queen. He always saying king. He's gonna be the one that's going. And I don't call it pandering. I think he's just exercising how he was raised. We call things that we feel is different a name, or we try to bash it because we don't do it. But I see people in my life that's like Brownsville all the
Nah,
time.
what it is this, right? We don't have no real certain definition on shit. I said it before. For some reason, like I've even tried to figure out what the fuck really is white knighting. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't talk to women how I talk to men. I am rougher with men than I am. I am gonna soften it up for the ladies because I have a fucking daughter. I have a mother, more sisters than brothers. I have more aunts than uncles. I am accustomed to, yes, ma'am. Oh, no, I'm sorry, auntie. Okay, baby. No, stop it, beautiful. I am used to speaking that way. When it comes to, my homies and shit, man, get your bitch ass over here. Shut up. Like, we just talk that way and it don't mean shit. It don't mean a motherfucking thing, dog.
But Smitty,
So you got, it's that correlation too. Go ahead, though.
I'm gonna end it here because I gotta go. But the one thing I'm gonna tell you, Smitty, is we have to give that same grace to the Tommies. Because Tommy's might talk to women all through his life the way he talked to people on this panel.
I don't know what happened. I don't have no feelings either way on that shit, dog. I really don't. I'm just speaking, I just tapping on what I hear specifically.
I know,
you know what I'm saying?
but what I'm saying is just like you say, I speak like this on my reality. I truthfully and honestly think Tommy speak to women like that on his reality. Do we agree with it? I don't. I can't say other people don't, but
it's
I
multiple
understand.
factors, the shock value. He knows that.
Let him get the full thing out. Go ahead, B.
So the point that I'm saying is, I think people real life, because like when we saw videos of him cussing some lady out in real life, and then he come cuss somebody out online, I think his real life spills out on the internet. Just like I think Brownsville real life spins on the internet. I think how Sharon acts in real life spills out on the internet. And so if we have that reality, then we gotta just say these are the people and this is how they act. We can either take it or we can take it for what it is, but we can't change them. I don't understand why we see so many people try to change people in this space. That's who they is. You can comment how you want, but that's who they gonna be. And once we can accept that, then we can move the conversation forward and stop arguing, in my opinion. And that's all I want to say. I appreciate you for having me up. I got to get up out of here, okay?
You have a great day. Have a great day.
Somebody
Them
said,
Grimm brothers.
So look, so just right quick. I don't know why he turned it into a bet, but let's do it right quick. Let me play this audio. It's like 2 minutes.
But when she get to trolling, I'm gonna put the do something to make me feel better on and let her see me get paid off of her trolling. That's as simple as that. I didn't put her out the chat, but other brothers don't like that, and so they're gonna put a bounty. But now to answer you, most of the time when I put a bounty on somebody, it's a dude. It's hardly ever a woman. It's mostly a man.
But can I ask you a question?
Talking.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yes.
So
yes. And now I
was listening to your show because I was very behind, right? And but I was watching the reactions of her chatting, and I didn't see any disrespectful words. She didn't disrespect anyone, right? She was just giving you some pushback on your talking point. And
no. Rim brother. Listen, you calling me a rim brother sucker, like that's extremely disrespectful. That's highly offensive and extremely disrespectful. And how you don't see that, I don't know.
Why, I mean, if it's a joke, right? I mean, y'all don't joke on the show.
But see, that's the thing. Like, I don't joke like that. But again, if we say something against them, then it's not a joke. We're being disrespectful to them. We're being.
That should be enough,
you
right?
owe him $1,000, Taz. You should be ashamed, baby.
Now hold on.
That's not what
So
the conversation was.
I was joking.
He was talking about the lady in the chat calling him a rim brother.
Right.
And so he said, what if it was a joke that she was calling him a rim brother,
me my
not
money.
that he was joking.
Damn,
Wait,
Taz.
slow down. So what
Tell that nigga run him that money, man. Run that money.
Back again.
No, we heard it. You don't need
Run
to
that
heard it. We all
He
understood.
was talking about a woman in
He's
the
talking to him though. So I'm talking to him.
Okay, but he understood it the same
was
way
talking.
He still said, but if it's a joke, he was.
You're not going to change the concept. That nigga said. That nigga Izzy said you're disrespecting me.
No.
It
was the woman.
Okay, hold on, everybody. Hold on. One at a time, please.
Can we get a replay?
Hold on.
Okay,
Jesus, y'all don't understand. We cannot hear y'all. One
Okay.
at a time.
Can I go? So Taz, you own the money because he was referring to the woman in the chat who referred to Izzy as a rim brother. And then he said, well, could it be a joke? He didn't say he was joking. He was talking, they was referring to the woman in the chat.
That's a fact. 100%.
So I play it again.
And that's the problem.
Play it
That's
again.
the problem
It's not
I
gonna
just
change
want to
it.
say shout out to my man Izzy.
I was there,
I fucks with Izzy.
They was talking about
play it
I
sugar
just
again.
want to
bomb. They
say
was talking
shout
about
out to
sugar
Izzy.
bomb.
Okay,
Wait,
well,
That was a
about
great
that.
They
show.
was talking about
I
the
love
sugar
both
bomb,
of
Taz.
y'all. That was a great show.
There's
Yeah.
two conversations going on. One
Okay.
about the person in the chat, and then the other is you disrespecting me when you say rim
All
brother.
right, you're gonna play. You could play it again, so this way we could. Everybody had their different views. We could put a vote on it if you want. I don't know, but
I think Brownsville held his own. They did what they did. He held his own.
Let the video speak for itself. Go ahead.
No doubt.
Yeah.
She say what she want to say, but when she get to trolling, I'm gonna put the do something to make me feel better on and let her see me get paid off of her trolling. That's as simple as that. I didn't put her out the chat, but other brothers don't like that, and so they're gonna put a bounty. But now to answer you, most of the time when I put a bounty on somebody, it's a dude.
But now to answer you, y'all not gonna change the context.
Play the video.
I just did.
They
No,
still
no,
talking
no, no,
about
because
you.
again,
Now.
no, that he didn't even come to the part where he said
It's hardly ever a woman. It's mostly a man.
But can I
that be
ask you a
sitting
question?
there talking.
Can
Go
I ask you
ahead.
a question real quick?
Yes,
So,
yes. And now I got.
I was listening to your show because I was very behind, right? And but I was watching the reactions of her chatting, and I didn't see any disrespectful words. She didn't disrespect anyone, right? She was just giving you some pushback on your talking point. And
No. Rim brother. Listen, you calling me a rim brother, sucker? Like that's.
You calling me a rim brother?
Oh my God!
Yeah, but he's still talking. Hold on, but he's still talking about the girl in the chat.
Yeah, I think he means in
have some
general.
integrity, man.
He
Have
might
some
mean in
integrity.
general.
Oh my God!
Wait, he's talking to Brownsville.
So hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me.
I think he's talking to him about what took place.
Hold on. So they are having a conversation about the women in the chat.
Yes.
No, bro, he's
Yes,
talking
they
about.
are.
I watched
No,
that
he's
live.
not.
I watched the whole thing personally too.
Hold on. The
I was
conversation
there.
is about the women in the chat.
Hey, let Smitty say what honestly happened.
No, I mean I was in the chat. I was there. I be over at Izzy's side. That's my man. And shout out to Izzy. I mean, it is. I fuck with all y'all, dog. Yeah, I love my
Right,
people.
so, we're not trying to have it. We just said
Can you tell him what happened?
all right. So again, so now
He keeps going.
No. Somebody in the chat. He specifically
He
stopped
keeps
the show
going. He's
and was
talking about
referring to
Brownsville.
somebody
No,
in the
he's
chat.
No.
And then
We can continue to let it play. He's not
You
talking
wanna
about
let
her.
it
He's
play,
talking
man.
about
all right, no.
Period.
I digress. My mic is muted. I try, Sharon. I'm good. bro. I'm smoking my J. I digress. My mic is muted. I like peace.
All right, again, so everybody
Yeah,
else
ain't no
is saying
problem
that
with
he
you,
was
bro.
talking about the person in the chat. Let's
Correct.
keep the conversation going. That's what we are hearing. We hearing he's talking about the conversation of the girl in the chat. But go ahead.
That's extremely disrespectful. That's highly offensive and extremely disrespectful. And how you don't see that, I don't know.
I mean, if it's a joke, right? I mean, y'all don't joke on the show.
But see, that's the thing. Like, I don't joke like that. But again, if we say something against them, then it's not a joke. We're being disrespectful to them. We're being
If
offensive.
we say
to the
something
sisters.
against them,
Right?
felt she was being disrespected to you, right?
So
okay, so that's subjective, and I understand that. But then what you did was you pandered for another brother to pay the money to boot her. Right?
Okay, we can stop it.
Isn't that what you did?
We can stop it.
No, I didn't pander anything.
That he's talking about
one of the brothers. I
You can
said
stop it
I put the sign up, my signal.
You can stop it there, Taz.
Brownsville, let us know when you get your money, man.
Why am I stopping it?
So because
we know what he's talking about. We have enough context to make a decision on what they were talking about.
Rim brother is her term?
He must have been calling them that in the
he
chat.
was talking. All right, so hold on.
Hold on. Sharon,
hold on. We're gonna bring. Hold on.
No,
we're gonna bring somebody else. We're gonna bring somebody else that don't have no dog in this fight whatsoever. Otis, who was they talking about?
Take that.
Sugar bomb.
Yeah, right. Take
They
that.
was talking
Take
about
that.
sugar bomb in the chat.
Fucking Vic, and I call your name. Then you talk. Shit. Go ahead, Otis.
Based
Nigga,
on
you
what
ain't
I
hollering
heard,
at nobody else. This a man over here, homie. What the fuck wrong with you?
So control
Y'all
yourself.
did that shit yesterday.
Yeah, okay, well, okay. Treat me
All
nice,
right then.
motherfucker.
So
You gonna
stop. Ain't nobody asked you. Damn, I asked a specific person and you want to jump the line when I asked a specific person. That ain't your name.
But what I do for men all the time, and I said,
yeah,
what up, boss?
Do something to make me feel
What
better.
are we talking about?
That's what I did. And so
Taz, can
if
you
you
pause it?
troll, see, it's a known thing, right? Everybody run their show differently. But
What's going on?
All right, so go ahead, Otis. So what
Real
did you
quick, real
Yeah.
quick before I get interjected, based on the conversation, they were talking, referring to the lady in the chat.
That's all. That's what we heard.
Damn.
That's somebody that had no dog in the fight. I don't even know if he even was here when they had the bet. So now, Taz, what's your thoughts?
Right. My thoughts are Rim Brothers is his terminology. That's his statement.
That's fine. Okay, yes, that's fine.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out how it becomes her statement.
So you don't think other people use it
No,
now?
yeah, no. Hey, Taz, I've heard a lot of people say I digress. My mic is muted, bro. That's my shit. People say it. It does spread.
All right, so hold on. He asked the question. So the problem is that she used Brownsville term in the chat, and then he blocked her or whatever happened, and then they was having a conversation about her using the term rim brother against Israel Mills. That's what the conversation was about.
Right, but he said they're playing when they're using the term.
The girl, not him.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, so there's no distinction for me. I thought he was there to protect her.
Oh, come on. Now you trying to move the damn
No,
goalpost.
I'm not
Stop it.
moving anything, Sam. This is what I do for real. Wait, this is what, no. Because that's why I want to talk to him. That's why I want to talk to him. Like, this is crazy. That's why I
It
want to
really
deal with
is
him.
that you would even think that he was calling him a rim brother. It really is crazy.
No, what's crazy to me is that he's not jumping out in front of those women like he claims on here.
What?
I do agree with men talking to men.
The bet was about what he
Maybe I'm operating as myself.
Hold on. So Taz, here's the problem. The bet was that Brownsville said that he was playing when he was saying it, and we watched the video, and he was not talking about himself. He was talking about the person in the chat.
Right. He said,
and you misunderstood the conversation.
He said, "Could it be a joke?"
Right. For the
Brownsville should be speaking for himself. He right here. Nobody should be talking for Brownsville. He should be talking to Taz, man to man.
Hold on. Go ahead.
You finna start getting on my nerves.
Go ahead.
I could get too fucked about that. I love you still. I love you still. I don't get too fucked. I love you still.
Cuss the fuck out.
Let me speak, man. Let me speak. So what happened is exactly what I explained to you what happened, Taz. When I was listening to his show, the show was about me. And there was a female, there was multiple
he was
females.
talking about you.
Listen, why are you cutting me off? Why are you cutting me off?
Because we're having a conversation.
I'm not cutting you off. No, but listen, but you trying to cut me off before I get to really tell the whole story. So,
go ahead, bro.
So I was listening to the show. There was multiple females in the chat. Shiesty Bum was in the chat, and then there was another female named Jones and for More that was in the chat. Jones and for More sent the chat saying Rim Bros, and she was trolling him with Rim Bros. So what? And this was before I even got on the panel. When Izzy, he got emotionally triggered by her chatting, right? And then he pandered. He told a man, he said, "Hey, do something." Now, how weird is this? For a man to tell another man, do something that makes me feel good. So that's what he told this man, right? And then this man paid money to silence that lady in the chat. So the start of that video was when I jumped up and I called him out in real time about him pandering to a man to silence a woman. That's exactly what that interaction was about, Taz. And my issue with y'all is y'all watch little clips and views, and y'all don't have the full context, but yet y'all think y'all have the right to come to a full conclusion. But you were wrong, and you shouldn't have bet me, but you did.
Right. So here's why I don't believe I'm wrong. Because when I'm watching it with the context that you are going to stand on what you talk about as being a leader, as being a voice, as jumping out there and crashing out like you say you will. So when she's using Rim Brother and he's saying that Rim Brother is disrespectful, He's telling you it's disrespectful, even though he might be talking to a woman. It's your ideology. It's what you're being promoted for. It's what you being uplifted for. It's your wording. It's who you get. You stand on this. So it's directed at you when he says it's disrespectful too. It's not just disrespectful when she says it. It would be disrespectful when you say it as well. So when you say it's just a joke, you're not just answering for her, you're answering for you too. So I didn't just hear anything wrong. I heard a man say, Brim Brothers is disrespectful. And I heard you say, what if it's just a joke?
Well, listen, so you're conflating two different things, right? Because if he thought
Taz, fight for his life to not have to pay that $1,000.
if he thought I was
my business, dog.
if he thought I was the one disrespecting him, then he would have did something to silence me, right? The whole thing was
to silence
the chat, right? Exactly, because I jumped up to challenge him. The only reason why I jumped up was to challenge him on how he was pandering for a man to silence her, right? Because she was trolling him. And what are trolls? When someone's trolling you, they're joking, right?
There used to be little people under bridges, but yeah.
Are you going to concede that when someone is trolling you, are they normally joking generally? Yes or no?
No, not me. They might troll y'all like that, but people don't joke with me. People try to bring me down for real. But I know what you mean. I'm not gonna take away your context.
But either way it goes, right? So I was calling him out for silencing her in real time, right? And what I said was simple. I said, hey, you know, you call me a panderer, but I just witnessed you in real time pander to a man to silence a woman in your chat. So
when he told you that Rim Brothers is disrespectful, you thought he was just talking about when women say it?
We was having a conversation about her.
It's just a simple question, bro. Because we heard two different things.
We was having a conversation. We wasn't having a conversation. Because me and him, because listen, hold on. Me and him, but hold on, I'm gonna answer it. If you go back to Sharon's show, before I jump.
Is that just me, or did he? Is that me? Oh, okay, okay.
It's probably where he at.
Mm.
Make sure
I'm just trying to make sure that the context is correct because again, I hear what he's saying, but he's not hearing what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it was just a comprehension of you coining it that anytime somebody says it, they mean the same.
Well, no, he's directly in conversation with the man. So when he says the term you use is disrespectful, he's talking to him.
Yeah, but about
when you use it,
right? About the girl using it though. He was talking about the woman that was in the chat using it against Israel. That's
right.
What the conversation was about. But your bet was that Brownsville backtracked and said he is just playing when he said it, and that is not what happened.
Right, but that is what happened when he says it's disrespectful.
When are you going to send the Cash App?
I won't be.
Right.
Let's just get to it. Fuck it.
Taz say I'm wrong, but I'm still right. If you carry the one and divide by two, bitch.
You'd have to
carry
show
one, divide by two, and I'm still right, bitch.
I'm not just here talking. You know what I'm saying?
So you're not going to send. You place the bet, and you're not going to send the money.
I didn't lose.
You definitely lost because you just
comprehension.
Hold on a second. Okay. So the reason why
comprehension was the understanding that he said he's joking.
He did not say.
No, he didn't say he was joking.
The girl was joking.
He was speaking on behalf of the woman.
He said it's wait. So when Izzy said it's disrespectful, is that just for women?
No, he
was
speaking
about
the situation.
Asked the question. He said, "What if she was joking?"
He said,
so,
"What if?"
So here's the thing, right?
He didn't even say she was joking.
Let them mind it out. Go ahead. Let them mind it out. We'll get back to the conversation.
I know exactly
what I heard. Y'all got a few more. And
he need help, not me. I don't need no help.
So here's the thing. No, because you need to have some integrity, my brother. Because
I absolutely do. That's why I have the video right here.
Here's the thing, right? When me and Izzy had a conversation originally, it was on Sharon's show earlier. And me and him went back and forth, right? And we both went at each other. So that's why he left.
That's why the stream
Sharon.
is about
He got
you.
kicked off. Right. He got
That's why the
kicked
stream
off.
is about you. The stream ain't
Right.
about no troll.
He got kicked off. He got kicked off. Then he started his own stream about me. Right.
Right.
I was still on
Which
Sharon's
is
show.
why you should be able to stand
When
in your
Sharon's show
logic.
was over, I went to his show to listen. And that's when I seen the ladies in the chat trolling him, calling him a rim brother. So
Right.
the interaction
On a show
was
about
between
you.
the interaction was between the ladies and Israel. And then when I jumped on the panel, I said I called him out for silencing, using a man to silence the lady for trolling him with the rim brother. So the reason why I brought up the joke is because I'm familiar with Israel's channel. They do a lot of joking, right? So that's why I said, hey,
is he
y'all don't
joking
joke
about
on the
you?
show?
Is he joking about you?
I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's a fan. I don't know.
So wait. So is he calling you out or is he joking?
It's hard to know. Listen, it's hard to know what's real, what's serious, and what's joking on his space, right? So I can't call that. I don't know what his intent was.
So you don't.
But
So you
what
don't
I do
know that when he called you out, he was
is
serious?
you lost the bet.
No, but hold on. But we're not talking about. Hold on. Hold on. We cannot conflate those two things. Those are two different things. We're talking about the conversation, not about the other things. He was having a conversation about
what other things, bro. If a
you
stream
bring other things, the conversation was it's clear that Brownsville did not it's clear that Brownsville did not tell Israel Mills that he is joking about the word rim brother. It's
so
clear
he said
that
the women are. So what he said, the women are?
No, what he was saying in that conversation, that person that was trolling Israel could be joking.
So this is my issue with it, bro. Again, if the man is saying directly the term is disrespectful, and he's telling the person who uses the term that is disrespectful, the person who uses the term should be able to say either A is not disrespectful or B, fuck you. But what he said was maybe it's a joke. That's his term.
Right, because again,
Israel,
Sharon.
Israel justified his actions by silencing the woman by saying it was disrespectful, that she disrespected him, and that's why he silenced her. It's his channel. He can do what he wants. That was his.
He said the term is disrespectful.
Right,
no, but he said the term.
Hold on.
Was
All right, hold on. Everybody, just hold on just 1 second, please. So again, so we did do a vote. I mean, if you don't want to respect the vote, that
Where's
is
the vote at?
The panel. We was all listening together. All right, so hold on. So Smitty, did you understand?
You know I'm not like people don't like me, bro.
Smitty, what is your thought on it, Smitty? You there, Smitty?
No, he playing PlayStation.
Smitty
playing PlayStation.
There we go.
My bad.
So what is your thought? Was they having a conversation about the women in the chat?
I already talked. I was there.
Right.
They done got Smitty.
$20.
They done got Smitty. That's what they was talking about. But go ahead. Y'all can finish having y'all conversation. Browser, we gonna entertain it for a little bit longer, then we gonna move on.
I'm just saying the stream is about you. So you don't get to back out of that point.
No, but that's not hold on. But that wasn't the topic of the bet, though. The bet wasn't the bet wasn't if the stream was about Brownsville. The stream was the bet was about did Brownsville say that he was playing, and the fact is that the video shows that he was talking about somebody in the chat.
So is he playing?
The person in the chat was not Brownsville.
Well,
the conversation wasn't about Brownsville. The conversation was about the person in the chat.
No, you keep ignoring.
That's like if somebody said, like, you could be disrespectful by saying somebody's fat, but you could also be playing with somebody when you call them fat.
Right, but if somebody does a stream about me, right, I hop on a panel and someone says that what I say is disrespectful, right? I'm telling you that I get your point about the person in the chat. But what about him sitting there next to a man and a man saying the term you use is disrespectful to me? And
that's fine, but that wasn't the bet.
It absolutely was. What do you mean?
No, you said that Israel called out Brownsville for calling him a rim brother, and Brownsville backed down and said he was just joking. That's what the bet was.
I never used the word back down.
You said playing. He said playing. You was just playing.
Yeah, he was just joking. And you
Okay, well,
said
he
you
never
was
said
just
that
joking.
he was just joking. He was saying, what if the
Exactly.
girl was just joking? So either way, what the bet is based on, you need to be sending him $1,000 and
Right,
give me
what-
my cut, Brownsville. I won't
Yeah,
be
that's
paying
not
you
what
all
the
the
bet was
time.
based on. Not for me.
Wow, that's
That's
So
not.
what I'm
That's
saying,
not
so
talking to
basically,
him.
Taz. So what you're saying
Because
is
the man
you
was
don't have
literally
integrity.
asked. He was literally asked right there by another man. And if he
So
hiding behind a
basically,
woman, that's cool.
so what you're saying
I'd
that
rather
you
you
don't
just
have
say that.
integrity. You don't have integrity. That's what you're saying.
I have enough integrity to play it again and ask you, was he just talking about women when he asked you that
He was
question?
talking about the woman. Yes. He was talking about the girl he silenced. Yes. That's what he was talking about.
So when he said, because again, I'll ask him. When he said rim brothers,
Why
he
you
was
gotta
talking
ask
about
him
her.
now? Hold on. Why you gotta ask him now? You came
Because
on
it's
this
his
panel.
context.
No. You came on this panel to call me out. You called me out as a hypocrite. You
Right,
said that
because
I
I'm
went
going
on
off of his
show.
context. You know,
Right. No,
I'm
listen.
going off of his
Listen, you don't
context.
get to do that, man. You don't listen. I
What?
thought you was a man of integrity, but you're
I thought
showing
you
me
were
in
too.
real time that you're not.
So
You don't have any
again,
integrity.
what I'm telling
A
you is that when
man
I
honors
ask
his
him,
bets. That's
he
the
will.
last thing I'm gonna say to you, Taz, is a
My
real
God,
man
bro.
honors his bets. And if you don't honor your bet, you're not a real man.
Right. And if I ask him, when he asked you that question, was he saying it in general or just about women? He's going to say in general. When Brownsville calls me a rim brother, that is disrespectful to me. That is what he's going to say.
But when you finish the conversation, when you played it a little more afterwards, you can hear when he mentioned her. He says her. So
Yeah,
he was.
Brownsville hiding behind her.
What?
He didn't
That is not what he said.
The whole
He
conversation took place about the woman.
He didn't deal with the point of rim brother being disrespectful.
Yes,
he
they
called
were
it a
talking
joke.
about that. Yeah.
He said, what if she was joking?
He
Right,
said,
because
what if it
but
was a
what
joke?
Israel
And then they
said,
finished.
but again, what Israel said was direct. When you say rim brother, it's disrespectful.
Yeah, but he was talking about her.
He was talking about her, not himself.
So
Jesus
is
Christ.
it only when one person says it?
Oh, so
No,
now
so you
we got to extrapolate. Look,
I'm just trying to make sure.
I'm gonna say like
I
this.
know what he
give
meant.
a fuck. I
And
don't
y'all
care.
acting like y'all
I
don't know
give
what
a
he
fuck. I will
I have
call
no
that nigga
reason
a rim brother from now till kingdom come. I don't give a fuck. What the
Right.
fuck?
Yeah. I don't think it's any reason to not call him a rim brother. The whole thing is, if you call him one, he's going to be disrespected by it.
But that's the thing.
well,
Okay, I called Otis a bitch ass nigga. I called Otis a bitch ass nigga, right? He was offended by it. Bomb, when they had a conversation, I wasn't there, was saying, well, if she called you a bitch ass nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. Now, if I would have said, well, maybe she was joking about it, that don't mean that I was joking and like I give a fuck that he would be offended that I called him a bitch ass nigga if I think he's a bitch ass nigga, which I did.
Amen.
Oh, Lord, be mercy.
You would have to.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Welcome back, Smitty.
It's good to see you too, sister. It is also good to see you.
Yeah, the context of that wasn't just for women.
Not that nigga. Not that nigga.
But I see y'all ducking that point though. But the context wasn't for women.
No,
I'm not
you ducking it.
like
Yeah,
this.
when he got up there again, when the question is asked, you're telling me that he's only talking about it's only disrespectful when women say it.
No,
that's what you gotta be saying.
No, what we are saying, I'm gonna free it up, and then it's up to you after this. What we are saying is that you misunderstood the context of the conversation. You thought he was talking about himself, and he was talking about the person in the chat, and you took it as he was talking about himself, and that's the part that you're missing. That's it. What do you want to?
And this is what I'm saying. And I'll leave it there. And this is what I'm saying. You missing when he specifically said, "Rim brother is disrespectful." That wasn't just for a person in the chat. That was for everybody who says it.
Mm-hmm. Even if he was saying that,
Okay.
when Brownsville said his part, he wasn't talking about him. He was only talking about her.
Right, he hid behind her.
But don't you call women bonobos? Right.
Bonobo.
Right.
Bonobo.
So what's the difference?
Well, that's what
You don't
Princella
call
called
all
y'all.
women.
What's the difference between brim bros and bonobos?
Sexy Red, that don't have nothing to do with the conversation.
No, because if you have one name for a group of people and you mad at another name for another group
That's
of
not the
people.
issue, though. That's not the
Yeah,
issue.
that's not the
Oh,
issue.
okay,
We're
my
talking
bad.
about something completely different. We're not talking about what's
That's
we're
not my
talking about.
term.
We are
My
talking about
bad,
that
my bad,
Brown
okay.
did not say he was joking or he be acting like
I
it's
just
a
want to
joke.
know when he gonna send the 1K.
No,
That's
he's
all.
not.
So
It
he
is
hid
what it is.
behind a woman. So did
He
he hide
did
behind
not.
a woman?
You just misunderstood it.
So did he hide behind a woman?
No, you misunderstood it.
So again, back to the question. So when he said, if this is disrespectful, is it only when women say it?
No, it's because that person could be joking. Somebody could use a disrespectful term and say, I was
It's
only
a lot
joking
of
with
y'all
you.
running
It doesn't
around
matter
saying
if
No,
rim
I'm
when he
saying
bro.
it to
said it
you.
was disrespectful, he said, you calling me a rim brother, that's disrespectful. He was talking about the girl in the chat calling him a rim brother was
Right.
disrespectful to him.
And that's the only person he was talking about?
Yeah,
At
That's
that
not what I
the
heard.
moment.
instance that he was talking
That's not
about.
what I heard.
Absolutely.
Yes, at that moment.
Absolutely.
That's the point of contention. That's not what I heard. I heard it's disrespectful, period.
Well, of course, because you don't want to pay the money. But let's move on. He ain't gonna pay you, Brownsville.
No,
You ain't
period.
getting
That's what I heard. There's no, I'm not
Okay.
even laughing about it. I'm not joking about it.
All right.
No, that is definitely called the aspect. That's what that's called.
So okay, so if I talk to him and he says if he agrees with me, then what?
Have you talked to who?
Because all I'm telling you is Izzy Banks was saying that shit to him. When you say, when she say, when anybody say, Rim Bros is disrespectful. They keep saying that shit.
Yeah, he do think it's disrespectful.
That was not me, Sharon.
Those best at the time. That's what we're saying. Look, we're gonna move on, I guess, because look.
It is what it is.
Okay.
It's an asbet. It's an asbet. It is what it is.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm not conceding that, because if you can make me understand that he was talking just to her, shit, I give up. I'm telling you, when he said that, he literally said that to Brownsville and whoever else saying Rim Bros. You're disrespecting me.
It doesn't matter if it's disrespectful to Israel Mills. The person that is using it, you gotta substantiate that person's intent. It doesn't matter how I take your joke. It doesn't matter. It matters of the person's intent in the first place. So if I say something towards Otis and he said that's being disrespectful, I could still say I was only joking.
But
So
no, that's how he
that's
laid
not what
it
was
out.
said.
As if
That's
Izzy
not what
was
happened.
gonna say,
It is what
Brownsville,
happened.
you
That's a different
called me a
situation.
rim brother, and that's disrespecting me. And Brownsville was gonna say, oh man, I was just playing. That was how it was. That's what I expected to see. Not, hey, when she her calling me a rim brother, that's disrespectful. And Brownsville asking, well, what if she was just joking?
So he's not going to defend her or none of that he talks about.
But it's not about defending her. You said
But
that
it
he was
is.
gonna say that he
Why are you
called
not
him
getting
a
the
rim brother,
point?
and that he was gonna say that he was just joking.
Yeah, so
Jonesing for more said they didn't want
okay, so the entire reason why the conversation started was a call out for him not standing on what he says.
No.
That part of the conversation was about him asking, like, trying to check Izzy
That
for
was the only reason I
the
said
girl
something
from the
in the
chat.
first place, because he don't
Boy, you
stand on.
learned a lot from Tommy. You learned a lot from Tommy Sotomayor.
Again, you just misunderstood. You just
Who learned a lot from
misunderstood.
Tommy? I ain't never been a Tommy fan.
Hold on, it's all good.
You
just
learned how to get deflect.
You misunderstood.
Deflect from
You
what?
misunderstood the conversation. That's just what it is, Taz. You just misunderstood the conversation. There's no way around it.
So I ask again, if I misunderstood the conversation, you're
Mhm.
saying that Izzy was only talking to women when he said it's disrespectful.
No, we're not saying he was only talking to women
gotta
as a
be.
group. He was
If I
talking just
misunderstood.
about that girl, and when she was in his chat calling him calling
Right.
him rim brother, she was being disrespectful, and that's why he let them kick her out of the chat. That's
Right.
what
And
he's
that's
saying.
the only time Rim Brother is disrespectful.
We don't.
No,
It
that's not
doesn't
what he
matter.
said.
That's what he was talking
It
about.
does
in
matter,
that
because
moment.
like you
It
just
doesn't,
said, the
because
intent-
the bet wasn't about
the-
when is Rim Brother
the intent
disrespectful.
of the
That wasn't
statement
what the
matters.
bet was about. The bet was about
That's
whether or not
literally what he
Brownsville
just
was
said.
going to say that he was joking when he called Izzy Bands a
He
Rim
did.
Brother, and
He
that's
did
not what
not.
he said.
He did not.
said
So,
it was
so
They just
Taz, the man. So hold on, Taz. Here's the problem.
They just
Brownsville
playing.
did not say that he He was not talking about himself when he said, what if she was joking? Y'all joke a lot on these panels. What if she was joking? They were talking about the girl, not himself.
Right, but what he preaches is that we supposed to jump out and take them bullets, take them hits.
Right, but that's not all right. That's fine, but that's not the bet.
Right, that's the bet. What do you mean that's not the bet?
The bet was Brownsville. No, it's not. No, that's not.
So wait, we ain't supposed to take a leadership role in that moment?
That was not the bet. The bet
no more?
Hold on, Taz. The bet was not about Brownsville taking any kind of leadership. The bet was about Brownsville backtrack and say, Israel, I was only playing. And that's not what was said.
Wait, bro, you telling me he's not supposed to take the leadership role in that moment?
What I'm telling you is what you bet on. You bet on Brownsville backtracking. That's what you bet on. And Brownsville did not backtrack. That's what you bet on.
He did backtrack if he ain't speaking for her.
No, that's not what happened.
He did backtrack. That's what he preach every day.
No. You bet that Brownsville said Israel. No, you bet.
You gonna change the bet?
No, I'm not. You are trying to change it. This is what
I'm not changing anything, bro. I take it right back to that point again where he directly said it's disrespectful.
Okay, so what was your bet? What was your bet? What did you bet him?
That when he was confronted, that nigga folded.
Right, and he said what? He said, and Brownsville said I was.
He was playing.
And Brownsville said I was playing, correct?
Right.
And he did. And you played the video, and Brownsville did not say he was playing.
He said, "What if we're joking?"
He didn't say we.
Wait, so he's not speaking for the women again?
Lord have
mercy. For me, integrity means acknowledging his points, acknowledging what he says, dealing with him.
You are not acknowledging what it said. Brownsville was talking about the girl in the chat. He did not bring himself in it.
To the beginning of this conversation, bro, you must didn't hear what I said from the very beginning. That was the point of me calling it out in the first fucking place.
Well, you was wrong. So here's the problem, Taz. The problem is that you
stand on what he's saying.
No, Taz, you was wrong. That is simple as that.
Based on what?
Based on that, Brownsville did not say he did not. Brownsville did not backtrack and say he was joking. That's what you are failing at. That was the bet. You lost.
So what if it's a joke? To me, is the same thing, bro. You don't get to say what if it's a joke. Maybe it's just because I'm direct, right? I'm gonna say what I think. I'm not gonna ask a question when I'm not gonna play with it. So I'm not misrepresenting anything. When he specifically said, no, he specifically told him it's disrespectful. You telling me that wasn't directed at all of you saying it?
It can't be because somebody else, you cannot put the, if I say, Smitty, you're a piece of shit, that is disrespectful. Correct, Smitty?
Nah. I was just gonna say,
hold on, Smitty. I'm saying if I say you are a piece of shit, no good man, right? Can that be seen that?
Oh, okay, all right, cool. I mean,
hold on. Can somebody say that's disrespectful?
But why we ain't using rim brother?
I can't hear your question, Sharon. Say it, Sharon. Say it again.
Use rim brother, Sharon.
Okay, regardless, if I called you a rim brother, and then you say, I feel like that's disrespectful. And I'm saying it with a smile. Now, Otis said, oh, well, Sharon was just playing with you, Smith. You don't got to take it that serious.
All right. I got
this is what we're arguing about.
I got you. So, I mean, man to man. All right, I got you. I'm the type of person like this. I love the joke. I tell people all the time.
All right, so I'm not talking about the joke. So now, with that being said, right? So with that being said,
I don't even understand what just happened. Go ahead.
Okay, so with that being said, Smitty, so now does that mean when Otis says Sharon was possibly joking with you, Smitty, does that mean Rim Brothers is a joke?
I listen, I would not take it that way. No, I would not take it that way. Me personally,
so Taz, I wouldn't. Go ahead. So Taz, that's what's happening, and that's the part that you are misunderstanding. The person that said it, that person could be joking. It doesn't matter if it's a serious condensation or not. The person that said it, you gotta prove that person's intent. So the girl that said it in the video or in the chat, you gotta prove her intent.
Hey, Sharon, can I real quick, briefly, please?
All I gotta prove is the band's intent.
All right. No, I think we're missing something though.
I don't know.
What?
No, I didn't want to cut nobody. I just want to say one small thing.
We're gonna move on. Taz is not gonna pay it. He misunderstood.
Yeah, I know Izzy Band's intent, and that's why I said we need to get him here to
Oh my God.
clarify that.
Oh, never,
I
never.
want
Please
my
no.
That's
Lord,
crazy.
I want my $1,000.
Sharon,
Like,
That's
real.
crazy.
Y'all, I
Sharon,
mean, y'all
can
acting like
I
that
get
nigga was
one piece
talking
in?
to a woman, bro. Like, that's great. He was talking to Brownsville, not a woman.
He was talking to Brownsville about her though.
Can I
Nah,
get one
man.
piece
What
in,
it
Sharon,
comes
real quick?
down, what it comes down to is
Statement
this,
about
man.
being called a rim bro.
What it comes down to
Who's
is this.
talking about being called a rim bro?
Taz.
Go ahead, Brownsville. Go ahead.
I'm disappointed that you're not a man of your word, bro. Because that conversation was about a specific situation in which you assumed that I told Israel that I was playing or I was joking for calling him a rim brother. Now that you got the full context, right? The female said that in the chat and he silenced her. And he said that she was disrespecting him by using that term, right? So that's when I said, well, hey, y'all don't joke.
Are you
Y'all don't joke in
disrespecting
here?
me when you use it, bro?
No.
So you're not disrespecting Izzy when you use it?
Yeah.
No.
That's not even the issue, though.
And that's the point
He
of
just
contention
called
right
so
there.
many names. Now he just want to blame the woman. And Brownsville
I
stood
don't
up for the
know,
woman.
dude. Though. Wait, I don't know Izzy. This ain't about Izzy for me. This is more so about what he said. So if you
why
believe
you
you're
keep
not,
saying, so why you keep saying get him in the
the
chat
bet.
then?
It ain't about no
Yeah, it's
bet.
really hold on, y'all. It's really about It's really about the bet of what it said,
Right.
not the overall arching points and all that. It's about the bet.
You,
What
like you
also?
doing listen, but hold on.
Right.
Let me do this, man. Let me do this. Hold on, let me solve this problem.
I got you. Hold on. Naked L, can you?
Let me solve this problem real quick.
Hold on.
Sharon, I got it.
Hold on one
Just
second.
1 second. Just 1 second. Let me solve this problem.
Mine's
Let me
is
solve this
faster
problem.
than yours.
Taz,
Naked L, can you please? Naked L, come up in the back so I know that you're a real person. Go ahead, Brownsville.
The chat is saying
so
the queen
listen,
Jones is the
hold on.
ones in the chat.
So Taz, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm a righteous brother. So I'm gonna say,
telling
listen,
me that you didn't
you ain't
disrespect
gotta
that
pay
man
me.
when
Hold
you
on,
said
listen,
rim?
hold on. Listen, let
Bro,
me
I
finish.
don't need an out.
Let me finish.
You know I don't need an out,
Yes,
right?
you do. Yes, you do. Because
No, I don't.
you're
You
not
just
owning up. You're
said
not
what I
taking
thought you
accountability.
really say.
You're
All
not
we got to
taking
do is get
accountability.
Izzy here. All we got to do
That
is get
doesn't
Izzy here.
matter because the bet was
It
that he was
absolutely
gonna
matters.
say that he was playing, and if he said what if they was joking, then clearly he not saying that he was joking because they don't mean
Right.
he.
He speaks on behalf of the women any other time.
No,
He
It
doesn't
doesn't
get to
No, I
change the
matter.
don't.
context.
I never
Like
said
he
I speak
literally
on behalf
said,
of the
"What
women.
if they was
You don't
joking?"
get to
So he
change the
couldn't have been
context.
saying that he was joking.
Fine.
The bet
Why
was
does he
that
need
he
so
was
much
gonna
help?
say he was joking.
Find
Why
one
does he
clip
need
where
so
I
much
said
help?
I'll speak on
He
behalf of the
doesn't.
woman.
We just trying to explain it to you
Like
so we can move
seriously, why do we
on.
need all this help?
He don't
Like
need
God
it.
damn.
We trying to help you. The
Brownsville.
help is for you, bruh. The help is actually for you
You
because
can't
this is a very
help me.
simple thing that you should have understood
You
20
can't
minutes
help
ago.
me, fam. The only person that can help me is Izzy Bands. Y'all can't help me.
Nevertheless.
All right.
Okay, let's move on.
Here we go.
Can I?
Brownsville, you
If
keep
it's
saying
about
that
you
man
saying that
shit.
you was playing,
Can we
Izzy
change
Vance
the
ain't got nothing to do with what
That's
you
what he
said.
said.
Bruh.
That's what he said.
All right.
He
We're gonna
He
said
hold
said,
on.
"What
All
if
right,
they was
listen.
playing?"
Yeah,
In what world
Brownsville
does
want to
"what
say
if they
it's
was
okay.
playing"
It's
mean I
okay.
was
Let's
just
move
playing?
on. Let's get back to having conversations because he is not going to concede. He's going to fight it to the death. Brownsville, you want some last words to say? Go ahead.
Yeah, and it's really it's not even about the money because I don't need the money. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go on vacation in a couple of weeks anyway.
Yeah, I don't need
like
it
either
either.
man said, I don't need it. So
I just
but
actually want it because you're
it's the
wrong.
principle.
Gemini season.
Me, I need it.
It's the principle of it, right? It's the principle of it. It's about a man honoring his word. And to me, it's disappointing when you are gonna so staunchly like interrupt my monologue and you want to call me a hypocrite and all those things and say, well, yeah, I got this clip of you saying these things that I didn't say, right?
That's
And then
not what I said.
now,
This shit
yes,
is
you did.
sad, bro.
Yes, you
This
did.
is some
Right.
sad shit right now.
You told me to play the clip, bro. I didn't come at you to bet you on no clip. You told me to play the clip.
You
I told
accused
you
me.
a
You made a
hypocrite.
false accusation.
Can
You
we
made a
move
false
on?
accusation.
Okay, so
Right?
both of y'all send me $1,000 and we gonna move on.
Can I get some of it, please? Thank you.
Damn, you said it before I
Hey,
could.
nah, real shit. Sharon, can I get my little piece in real quick, bro? Respectfully.
Also, Naked L, to prove that you're a real person, please came up in the back. So I know this is my first time seeing you. Go ahead, Smitty.
All I'm trying to say is this briefly. Look, with this whole whether he joking or not, this is one thing I know about men that nobody's discussing. I'm not on either point on either side on this, but what I've observed, men usually like we joke with those that we kind of know, and a lot of times when dealing with men, Brownsville very well could have been joking, or whoever in the chat, whatever the fuck this whole debacle is. But the fact is, I know, like how I said, if I like when I start fucking with you, it's because I fucks with you. Like if I start joking and joning and going back and forth with you a little bit and it's all love, it's because I fucks with you for real. It ain't got no feelings behind it. But a lot of people don't know how to recognize some people's humor. It's a lot of times I've joked, bro, and people took that shit all the way left, and I was just fucking around.
Right.
A lot of people don't know. So all I'm saying is this may be a clash. It may be a clash of personalities more so than who's right or wrong. But I digress. My mic is muted. Thank you. God damn it.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
All right. Sexy Red TV, thank you for the super sticker.
Yes, I never know what to say. Uh-oh.
Lord ADS at Sharon Bracy, I think you held your own yesterday. That's just what Tommy do. PH Diva gave him hell. All in all, a good show. Thank you, sir. Omega Dreads Gaming Channel. It's Revelations. Beware false prophets and women. Nigga.
Okay, so I just want to say what Minnie just said sound good and all, coming from a man and deep voice, but it was full of shit. Okay, listen, there is context around pretty much everything we do, right? So one person said one thing. He said, hey, you don't stand on shit because you said you were joking. But we now heard the video clip, and he never said he was joking. He was like, suppose they was joking, right? So Taz, no, I love him. I love him, and I support him most definitely always.
No
but
doubt.
in this instance, like he's wrong on how he took that. Now he's right as far as.
I understand why you're saying that, though. I understand why you're saying that.
Yeah,
I understand why you're saying that.
And support you.
And all right, so Sexy Red, you got to vote as well. What's your thoughts? Who do you think was?
Just drop me.
What you mean? I'm asking you a question. Let it happen. Let it happen. What's up?
I fucked up in 2024. You sound
but you did. But I just want to acknowledge one thing, though. Y'all did hear him say that Rim ain't disrespectful, right? Rim bro ain't disrespectful.
He said, what if the girl was joking when she said it?
I'm talking about just right here in this conversation. I just asked you.
Okay.
You didn't hear him?
Cloud
Okay.
Shell.
Right,
I agree with Taz. This is
That's
a
why you got
difference in Calm Cloud Shell. I agree with Taz. This is a difference in how Taz handles conflict. A better comparison would be game colors. What?
Damn.
Okay, so everybody with the super mayor. If you call a person a name that is rooted in insult, it is still an insult whether joking or not. That's not the issue, whether or not it's disrespectful or an insult.
They gotta help him all they can.
The issue is that
they gotta help him all they can.
We were told that Brownsville was going to say that he himself was joking when he called Izzy that. That's not what happened. Nevertheless, there's no way from a white guy to smile and call you a nigger. Y'all let him do it all the time. Do y'all know what rimming is? We know what it is. That's why it's such a great word.
The super mayor. But he just said it's not.
Oh my God. The super mayor. Also, Sexy Red, bye. Oh, okay, that's what Sexy Red be watching the chat. Okay, Calm Cloud Shell, I understand confusion, but I don't. This either Taz or Brownsville is being disingenuous. Well, if we passed 5th grade language arts, we know which one is being disingenuous.
Yeah. Like I said, if you was listening to Izzy Band stream, you know who being disingenuous. The call out was for Brownsville, not for somebody in the chat. You take one little piece of the conversation and say, oh, see, this is about that. No, the whole call out was for him. So when he's saying, when even earlier when he explained,
you're the one who submitted the video.
when he
And
said
played
that
it
Rim is
multiple times. You
disrespectful,
submitted the
he's
video
talking
though.
about
Nobody else did that.
he's
So
specifically
also I
talking about
gotta
everyone
hold
there.
on, y'all. Hold on. I got a super chat. So Flora, I wasn't sure that was you. That's why I told you to come up. I'm definitely let you up all the time. So you had a different name and you was under a different thing. So that's why I was confused if that was you or not. Shout out to Flora. She says, I'm mad at you. You dare let me up, but I support you. So it was a confusion there. That's all that was. I know because there was somebody in the background and I wasn't sure who that was.
Omega Dress Gaming Channel, Brownsville. You ain't ever getting that 1,000.
For what? He don't even think he disrespected the man.
But that wasn't
I mean, that's the problem with the
bet was
context.
whether or not he was gonna say that he was joking when he called them that. So whether he think it's disrespectful or not, that wasn't the issue of the bet.
He said we just playing.
He said, "Shit, they just playing. What if they just playing? Not we. See, don't try to switch the verbiage. That's how I know you know what's going on."
He didn't say they. He didn't say
I'm
that.
I'm not trying to switch the verbiage. So here's the problem, right? When I call him a hypocrite, it's because usually he's saying we. Usually it's one way. You get there, now you're saying it another way. Now y'all defending him saying it the other way.
Hold on.
How is that not the call out? That's what a call out started at.
No, that wasn't the bet though. But we're gonna try to move past.
Crazy, bro.
No, that was not the bet though. Like you changing the bet.
Right. You see the goalpost.
He has no integrity, man. That's really what it is. He's not a man of his word. He's not a man of his word. He has no integrity.
You're not a man of your word, bro. You were sitting there talking to a man who told you what you say is disrespectful, and now you're here saying that it's not disrespectful.
Right. I don't see it as disrespect, but that doesn't mean
Right,
he
he
can't
told
see
you
it as
to your face
disrespect.
when it said it's disrespectful.
That's him.
That's him.
Right.
Yeah.
Brownsville lost that bet.
So wait, that's him what? Wait, so that's him what? Can we just clear that up? That's him what?
You can feel the way you feel. I could
Yes.
call you one name and I didn't think it was disrespectful, but you can think it's disrespectful.
That's
so that's what
simple.
he's saying.
So when the man who speaks to respecting women and all of this says, what if they are just joking? Any other time his day is we.
You're talking about Sugar Bum, who is a troll, right?
But any other time his day is we. We need to do this with these
All of
women.
a sudden,
we need to do
this is the problem. All of a sudden, hold on. All of a sudden, everything that me and Brownsville said, it gotta be exact word. Everybody else, they can have
No. But this is the
this.
thing.
Know what it is. Know what it is. Son, you got to lead by example.
When he be
You said you were leading by example.
That's not the bet. That wasn't the
Why
bet.
ain't it?
Leading by example, being
He's
a
talking
leader.
about why ain't it?
So what's the example? So what's the example? So what was the example? So what was the example? If I'm wrong, what was the example?
Jesus Christ, that wasn't the bet. It is what it is. That wasn't the
I'm-
bet. You
but I'm
want to
asking
turn
you
it.
what the
You want to
example
turn
was.
into something else that you could turn into something else. But that was not the bet. That is
Right.
The man
But
sit
the
there and
thing
told
is-
him it's disrespectful. If he
All right,
if he
fine.
hides him in a woman,
But that's not the
why
bet.
didn't he-
Regardless
He's
of
not
that,
hiding
you
it,
turn it
guys.
into that conversation all you want
I
to. But that wasn't.
don't
the
know
bet.
what it was for you. I
But
don't know.
this
I don't
is
know
the
what the bet
thing.
was for you. I know what it
When-
was for me.
When Brownsville says we, he talking about the men. We need to do X, Y, and Z. Us men need to do X, Y, and Z. When he was
Right.
talking about the girl in the chat, I guess it was Sugar Bum, calling him a rim brother and him letting them pay the Buddha from the chat. That's why he said, what if they were joking, right? That's why it's not going to be we, because he was talking about a woman and somebody in the chat. He's not talking about what men need to be doing.
Right.
I didn't
So
hear
he
him
was-
say they. I didn't hear
Wait,
him
so
say
any
they.
other time he not?
Okay, well, open up your ears, 1015, because we already know you half retarded anyway, baby.
It was at first, and it wasn't Sugar Bum. It was Joseph from Moore. It is what it is. You are trying to change it again. You saying what about this and what about that? It's
Right.
what he said.
Right, because contextually I made a bet. It was
Not
me who made the
intentionally.
bet.
Oh, you made a bet on context?
That was,
or you
that was
made a
me
bet
who made
on
the
what he
bet.
was
Why
gonna do?
wouldn't I have something to say about it?
Yeah, but
Now
you was
it's about the
wrong.
context.
It is
Rather
what it
than
is.
he
You
said
wrong, bro.
something totally different.
Yeah, you wrong. That's all.
So if
Anyway,
I'm wrong, then that means if I'm wrong, that means Izzy was only talking about women when he said Rim Bro is disrespectful.
No,
the bet doesn't have anything. The bet doesn't have anything to do with Israel.
Does.
The bet does
That's
not
the
have. Hold
statement.
on. Again, one
That's
last
the
time.
statement.
I don't know
That's
why
the
we
point.
No,
That's what I
Guys,
bet on.
No, you
That's
did
what
not.
I bet. I bet on his
That's not what you
statement.
bet.
The
No.
bet was on. You
Damn, you
said
sound
your
crazy.
claim.
I
your
bet on
claim,
Izzy's
Taz,
statement, not
was I
Brownsville.
said
No,
I
he
was
said
playing
that
for
he was
calling
gonna
him a
say he
rim
was
runner.
just playing.
That was the
He
bet.
did.
You said I
He
was
did.
playing.
You said, and you say he don't stand
That
on
was the bet.
anything.
Yep, and you
Right,
said I'm
and
gonna
you
stand on that.
and any other time you speaking on behalf of those women. Now
No, I
suddenly
don't.
you
I
ain't
don't
speaking on
No,
speak on
behalf
behalf
of
of
them.
Hold on.
no, he
That's
be
a
talking
lie.
to men.
Now any other time, what
This
you're
is
saying,
crazy.
you're lead by example. Men
Yeah,
lead,
this
men
is
this,
ridiculous.
men that. So when you're being
Men,
called out by a man,
men.
you're being called out by a man, front and center.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
And I
You didn't
That wasn't
answered
answer
your
him.
bet.
him.
That wasn't your bet,
You
though.
didn't answer him directly.
I was
Did you?
talking
But
about
that
we was
what you
talking
said
about
he was.
somebody else. We wasn't talking about me and him at that moment.
Yeah.
Right? Why not?
Because that wasn't the bet.
That's
That
crazy.
That
This
wasn't
is
the bet.
crazy.
Ridiculous.
But that's
This
what
is
I'm betting.
No,
That's what
that
I'm
wasn't
betting
what you were betting.
because
You
That was
bet
not.
because
that
I'm watching
Brownsville was
him.
gonna say that
He
he
was
was
called out for
playing.
being a hypocrite.
No,
Wait, he was called out for being a hypocrite.
That was not the
no,
bet.
that's not what you bet.
He was
That's
You
not
called
what
out
bet
you
for
that
bet.
being
he
a
was gonna
hypocrite.
say that he
Taz,
was just
I'm
playing when he
sorry,
You
called him
can't
but
a
change
rim
the
brother.
context.
Taz,
Called
that's
out
not
for
what
being
you.
a hypocrite.
Taz, you was not betting about context. You was betting that Brownsville said he was joking.
That's
That's
because
simple as
y'all
that.
changing
I
the
don't know why we
context
keep
now.
going. Okay,
We
Ain't
only
anyway.
doing
nobody changing
context
nothing.
because y'all
Let's move
need
on.
to.
Let's
Okay,
I
move
don't
on.
need to do
okay,
context.
Taz,
The
whatever.
No,
It
man
is
was
what it is.
confronted with a
Taz,
man telling him what you say is disrespectful.
fine,
Hey,
Taz.
The man
Sharon,
confronted him on that.
why don't you replay what the bet was? Can we replay what the actual bet was?
Okay.
Yeah, replay my whole statement.
Yeah, replay the interaction between me and Taz so we can find out what the bet was.
this is
This is
crazy.
Yeah, replay the
insane.
whole
Yeah, it is
statement.
insane.
Right.
I can't believe this. Oh my goodness.
I-
But yeah, y'all continue the conversation while yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Well, if he said he don't have to pay the money anyway, and they're not gonna pay the money, why are we even continuing this?
Right. We can move
Well,
on.
if you can prove me wrong,
Child,
if you can
okay.
prove me
Okay.
wrong,
Well, that's a logical fallacy, right? So telling somebody to prove you wrong, you got to prove yourself right, right? And we all heard what you said, and then we heard the video, and so we've all come to a conclusion.
yeah, but I didn't bet y'all. I bet him.
Okay, well, he came to the same conclusion, and so pay him his money.
Right. So but now he's hiding behind y'all. That's why he's not the one talking. Y'all are. Just as it's been for like the last hour.
Okay, well, let's move on then, because it has been the last hour.
Because
Let's move
again, the call out was for him.
on.
But
Okay,
I got to talk to everybody else.
okay.
Because we're on the panel, but he was talking to you, but he's at work, and we all know he's at work, so we're gonna come pop in and
I'm
out.
just saying, fam. At the end of the day, when
All
this
right, cool.
conversation
Let's
ends,
move. Let's
I'm
move
still
forward.
standing on what I
Let's
said.
move forward. Otis,
Okay,
what's your
child.
thoughts about men losing control, and is it scary, and is it dangerous? Let's try to move it forward while
Man, losing control is real, and yes, it's scary and it's dangerous, most definitely. Now, if you want me to go into more detail, let's get more all into it. But yes, it's dangerous. We need to
Nigga,
practice.
what you had to say about me on your panel, nigga? It's about to get dangerous for real, nigga. What you got to say about Bomb when Bomb not there? Why you didn't invite me over to say some shit about me? Go ahead, tell us.
But just like now, it's hard for a man to have self-control like I'm doing. Well, actually, it's not hard, but this is an example of when an average man would hit below the belt, say sarcastic things or whatnot, but the bed that one has made for himself has to be stoic in a situation.
Jump up, turn around, and show his ass and slap it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right. Twerking
Oh,
on
no,
the
you missed
camera.
all the
That's
good
what
stuff,
men
haven't
do.
you? We need to fill you in, sis.
But yeah, but the showing the ass, all that was just in jest and in fun. But people tend to take that and want to call it gay or not being manly when I'm just a man who's having fun. Don't regret anything I did.
Men have
or
fun
anything,
by putting
so
their ass to the cam to other men. That's what men do. They have fun. Straight men
is
do
that,
that.
oh well, I'm pretty sure you were there too. So are you a man?
I'm a woman, and if I
Okay,
shake my
then,
ass to
so-
the camera, that's what I do.
Okay,
A woman.
but again, let's not deflect.
You're doing
this
great,
is
Otis. Keep
the
going.
issue of me showing my
Well,
ass,
I
which I
wasn't
really
here.
didn't show my ass. But anyway, getting back on point,
Mhm.
which I'm proving very, very well. It's hard for a man to stay within control, to disrespect a woman when the women are being very, very obviously disrespectful. But a man has to be stoic in that position. We are men, actually. So
Were you disrespecting Bomb on your show?
No, I wasn't. I was giving my
Okay. So
point
what
of
did you
no,
say
I was
about
giving
her?
I was giving my point of view on my show because it's called the OtisWho
Right.
podcast.
So what were
Because
you saying
I
about her?
wasn't
You were
able,
talking about her.
because I was not able to give my point of view all the
Right.
way clearly on this panel. Not
Okay.
Sharon's fault. That's just the way it goes. I was being over talked and whatnot, so I took the opportunity to express myself
Use the
on my
opportunity
show.
now.
Now, if
Tell
you
So
want to go
express
see
it to
that,
her. She
no,
right here.
no.
Express
Well,
it to her.
listen. Listen. I've been around you long enough. I've learned.
You learned that you better shut
If
the
you
fuck
want to
up.
go
Talk
see
about me
what
face
I've
to
talked
face.
about, go
You better
watch it.
talk about me around.
Oh, you just trying to get
Go
your
back and watch
35th
it.
view on it. You just
Go
trying
back.
to get me to be viewer number 35. I won't fall
Exactly.
for it.
It has
If
to
you had
start
something to say
somewhere.
about her, tell us.
It's
She right
on
here.
my channel. Go watch it
Tell us.
on my channel. The views start
Tell us.
somewhere. Started from the bottom. Now we here.
Okay.
Salute, Nova.
So,
From the bottom,
but I
nigga.
won't be
You
viewer number
started from the
35. She right here.
bottom.
Tell us.
Okay, listen.
Still at the bottom.
What other questions do you have for me, Sharon? Because I know we're not here for this. What else do you have for me?
Okay, man, Mr. Man.
I was trying to catch up. I was trying to read. I don't know what's going on. Actually, I don't know.
I got you.
I don't even know
I got
what was
you.
going on. So I
Yeah.
apologize.
No, you
I was
good.
Ron, I got
What
the
you
clip. You don't gotta look
apologizing
for it.
for? We asking him.
Say that again, Work Class.
I got the clip. You ain't gotta look for it. I got it. Play it in the back.
Okay. Shit. Thank you.
Oh, well, shit. What did
Yeah,
get back?
my fans out here recording. My fans
Oh, he's
got it.
talking about
Just the way it
foolishness we
is.
was on before.
So yesterday we had a guest who came on the show, and listening to him, I wasn't really too familiar with his talking points. I heard of him, didn't really know him, never spoke to him, and never really seen any videos that he did, right? But I'm gonna call him the deadbeat father of the rim. And the reason why I call him the deadbeat father of the rim is because through his own admission, through his own words, he claims to be.
Did you call him that yesterday when he was here?
I didn't have a chance to call him.
No, he
Hold on,
didn't.
Taz.
Go ahead,
I
brother.
can't lie. Touche, nigga. Touche.
Come
I
on,
can't
fam.
lie. I can't hold it in. Too motherfucking shade.
Y'all hear how
Now,
crazy y'all
listen,
sound when y'all just
before y'all
interrupt?
get on an emotional diatribe, right? I didn't have the opportunity to call him that. One, because we was engaged in a conversation and I was trying to fill out his talking points and see how he was reacting, right? Now,
No, nigga.
there was a time in the show.
No.
Hold on. There was
Let's
a
have a
time in the show.
conversation, bro.
There was a time in the
This
show
the
where
second time I done
listen,
seen
you
you do this now.
interrupted me. You interrupted
Yeah,
me.
bro, because you a
You
fraud,
cut me off.
bro.
Thank you.
You a
Thank
fraud,
you.
my nigga.
Interrupted me and you cut me off.
Man,
right?
you gotta have a conversation, bro.
All right, well, let's have a conversation. I mean, since you got a lot of emotions, you got a lot to say. Let me hear it. Go ahead, talk.
Okay,
Talk
so
what you
yeah,
gotta say.
so I seen a video yesterday of you talking to Izzy Bands, right? And when he confronted you about calling him a rim brother and told you it was disrespectful, you said, "I'm just playing, nigga. You ain't. When are you standing on something? Because now you sitting here disrespecting Tommy, and you didn't do it while the nigga was here. And this is what I was trying to explain to y'all the other day. Y'all not doing this shit for real. Because when the nigga pull up and he's shitting on PH Diva on your shit, bro, at some point, that's the final boss of this shit. Why you niggas think you calling out niggas, that's the nigga who need to be called out the most. And if you niggas folded in that moment, talking about him today, you wrong now. Now you ain't standing on what you claim you standing on because now you attacking the man, but you wouldn't attack him when he was in front of you, bro. That's weak, my nigga.
Okay, so first of all, your first lie you told was when I was on Izzy Band's show and I called him a rim brother and you said I told him I was just playing. That's a lie. And if you can pull up the video where I said I was just playing, I'll give you $1,000. And matter of fact, since you wanna put that lie out there, you want to put that lie out there.
Pull it up right now.
If you can't find a video
pull it up right
where
now.
I told him I was playing for calling him a rim brother, then you got to send me $1,000. Is that a bet?
Pause it right there.
It's a bet. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
That's
okay.
it.
So
that's it.
Right. So that's it. So contextually, what you're saying is he didn't call you a rim brother then.
So what?
Because if we play back the conversation,
hold on. So hold on. What's your idea? Hold on. What's your idea? What the bet was?
Because so now again,
what's the bet?
When Izzy Bands confronted him
I'm
with
just
it's
playing.
disrespectful.
No,
he
hold
folded.
on, Taz.
I'm just playing.
What is the bet? What is the bet? In your opinion, from what we just watched?
That when Izzy Bands confronted him on Rim Brothers being disrespectful, he folded.
And he said what?
He didn't stand on it.
No,
he didn't stand on it.
But that's not what the bet was. The bet was Brownsville said, I was just playing. That's the bet.
Hold up, Sharon. And this is the stupid bitch that think he can talk to the world class. This fucking idiot who can't fucking comprehend 7-year-old shit. This dumb bitch. This dumb bitch. This is the idiot thing. This is the idiot that think he can compete with the world class. And you can't fucking comprehend basic baby shit as you got fucking embarrassed for a fucking ban in front of everybody. Shut your bitch ass up. Don't ever in your life mention my name. You dumb bitch. You are a stupid ass nigga, bro. You fucking dumb as shit. Run that nigga a stack, bro. Run that nigga his stack. Don't mention my name no more. You already got you are a fucking clown, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. This nigga just made you look like a fucking idiot. Shut your dumb ass up, bro. Your concept of the bet is that Busy Ben told him accountable. That's your concept of the bet. When a nigga said you lied on me, nigga. Said that I said I was playing. The shit don't got nothing to do with Izzy Bands. So watch this. Watch me cook this fuck nigga. Why you hiding behind Izzy Bands?
Watch this.
Stop hiding behind Izzy Bands and run this nigga his bread.
So play the bet.
This is why I know a nigga like you can't go home because these games you play, niggas cook your shit loose. You a dumb bitch. You stupid as fuck.
If we going by the bet contextually, right?
Pay this nigga his money. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
That's what
talking
y'all
all
saying.
this clown shit. If you was around way, if you was on the block with this dumb shit, niggas would cook your shit loose. This how we know you not from hood, bro. This how we know. Because you would die in real life.
I die. Bitch
in
ass
real life.
nigga, make me
Playing
die.
these dumb ass games, bro. Come to Baltimore, you just watch niggas cook your shit loose. Go ahead,
make me die, nigga.
Bitch made, nigga.
So
you the reason why I died, bitch ass nigga. The fuck you mean?
Coming. Remember your dad, nigga.
I give you some fuck, nigga.
No. Sharon was looking for it and I got it for him. Bitch made, nigga. I didn't click your trash ass shit.
All right, so that's the all right. So that's the clip. The clip said, so Brownsville bet if you could find a clip of him saying I was joking, I would give you $1,000. If you can't find a clip, then you got to give me $1,000. So the bet was Brownsville saying that he was just
according to that bet though, bro. If you play it back, again. He wasn't called a rim brother.
Pull up the video where I said I was just playing. I'll give you $1,000. And matter of fact,
go back up 15 seconds before that.
If you can pull up the video where I said I was just playing, I'll give you $1,000. And matter of fact, since you wanna put that lie out there,
right there.
You want to put that lie out there.
Right now. You gotta go back before that, bro.
What you mean? That's the bet. You said bet.
Right, but you gotta play what we betting on first. Or you can't just take. You can't just say that.
He just said.
Standing on what you claim you standing on, because now you attacking him, man, but you wouldn't attack him when he was in front of you, bro. That's weak, my nigga.
Okay, so first of all, your first lie you told was when I was on Izzy Band's show, and I called him a rim brother, and you said I told him I was just playing. That's a lie.
It's a lie.
And if you can pull up the video where I said I was just playing, I'll give you $1,000. And matter of fact, since you wanna put that lie out there,
pause it there.
Put that lie out.
Pause it.
Right, pause it there.
It's nothing before or after that we need to hear.
Right. Well, what we need to understand though is Izzy didn't call him a rim brother.
No,
that's what y'all saying.
No, we are talking about. It doesn't matter what happened. None of that shit matters. What he said. He said, "I bet you."
That's
No,
what
no.
That's what I'm betting, nigga.
No, absolutely not. The bet was. I would give you $1,000 if you could find a video of me saying I was just playing. Is the bet. Anything before and after doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's not what he said.
What?
Of him calling me a rim brother is what he said. And according to y'all, he's not being called one.
That's a lie.
And according to y'all, he wasn't being called one. Y'all saying he wasn't even being called one.
But you said he was.
I'm saying he was. Right.
Right.
I'm
And he
saying
said,
he was.
okay, so even if he was, he still didn't say I was playing. He said, what if they was playing?
No, because if again, contextually for me, that was the point.
Okay, you reaching like hell. We all know that you're wrong and you just
I'm reaching. You just heard what I said. That was the point of him being a hypocrite. There's no need to reach.
Yo, that shit is crazy, Taz. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's crazy. I'm it's very rare that I get speechless, but I am speechless.
Yeah, I am too. Because contextually,
it's not no context. It's nothing to be contextual about.
What he's describing didn't even happen. What he's describing didn't even happen, bro. He was never called a rim brother according to y'all.
The question. Hold on.
But
So
see, the fact that go ahead.
Hold on, Taz. Please make me understand. Do you not understand that the bet was? I bet you $1,000 that you cannot find a video of me saying I am joking. That is what the bet was.
Of him calling me a rim brother. And
No, that wasn't the bet. The bet was again.
Oh, that's exactly what he just said, nigga. Are you tripping?
The video where I said I was just playing.
Fuck. Oh, sorry.
The video where I said I was just playing.
You said,
yeah.
I told how you told was when I was on Izzy Van's show and I called him a rim brother, and you said I told him I was just playing.
Okay, pause it right there.
That's a lie.
Pause it right there. So he said, I was just playing. Did you hear that part?
Did you hear the part where he said where I called him a rim brother?
And he said that's a lie.
And that's a lie.
Right. So now play it on.
He said I would, and you said I was just playing. Okay, go ahead.
Right. So he said that's a lie. So play on.
And if you can pull up the video where I said I was just playing,
Pause
I'll
it
give
right
you
there.
$1,000.
Pause it right there. If you could pull up a video when I said I was just playing, I would give you $1,000. That is the bet.
Right.
It ain't nothing else after that.
Right. So when we get to the audio, we hear it and we play it. We hear him speaking to Izzy Bands and saying, maybe we just joking. Or
maybe they was just joking. Stop.
Maybe they just joking. Right. Maybe they just joking.
It's done.
Right. But that's not. I was just joking.
I said the wrong word. I said the wrong word. I wasn't trying to.
Hold on. So that wrong word cost you $1,000. It is that.
No, I just said the wrong word right now.
That was the wrong.
I just said the wrong word right now.
Regardless,
I said the wrong word in the moment.
Hold on. So regardless,
in the moment,
regardless of
Sharon, let me explain something to you. In the moment, his they for me is a we. He doesn't get a they. That's the whole point of calling him a hypocrite. There is no they for him.
Hold on, but Taz, we don't care about the hypocrite part.
Hold on.
Hold on.
That's the whole point of the call out.
Hold on. No, but the bet is not about him being a hypocrite. The bet is not about
it is.
No, it's not. The bet was that.
What?
The bet clearly.
Yeah. So clearly you didn't understand it.
The bet is about you lying on another man's name, and he said put up a rack about that, and you lost.
Okay, hold on. Is there somebody else in there? Anyway, Otis, do you agree with what Taz think of the bet was?
Man, I hate being in the middle of this shit, man. But I'm going to answer honestly. I hate being in the middle of this shit. But me listening to it on the outside looking in, I understand what Taz is saying, but he's reaching to me. To me, you lost the bet. I'm not going to lie.
You said that an hour ago. He lost the bet, Otis.
We understand, but we're trying to get others. We're just trying to get other views.
You did ask me a question, right, Sharon?
Yes, I did actually.
Okay, so
just crown Taz the king of trolls because he trolled this whole fucking shit for over an hour.
You're right. Happy, you're right. You're right.
I ain't trolling.
You are absolutely, because you are not conceding to the words that is being said. The words
I absolutely can't concede when he was questioned front and center on Rim Brother being disrespectful. He just got up here today and said it's not disrespectful.
It doesn't matter what that. So
the bet was about him saying that he was just playing.
All of that, what you're saying, it doesn't matter because that wasn't the bet.
That wasn't the bet to you.
No, that wasn't the bet. Period.
I'll take fault for not clarifying it.
Right. The bet is the bet. As simple as that.
This is some stupid.
Yeah, I take fault for not clarifying it. The clip I pulled up, I know I won that bet.
No, you did not.
Okay.
About to be a situation.
If you taking fault for not clarifying, are you gonna pay him his money? Omega Brands Gaming Channel. Brownsville, you ain't ever getting that 1,000, right? The Superman.
Yeah, why would he get it?
Stop playing. We create things in the space to get a reaction, and once you know it works, you keep using it. It's like men calling women strags. It's disrespectful. We know it's disrespectful. So what? Harambe drizzled white dust on Jack Soft Guy era.
Okay,
On
but you just said
vacay,
something else
I'm
an
just
hour
here
ago.
to cyberstalk Otis. Child.
Y'all gotta make
Be
up your
careful.
mind.
He might take advantage of you. Harambe drizzle white dust on Jack Soft Guy era. Yep, all day, every day. I'm just here for fuckery and giggles. Let's go. Harambe drizzle white dust on Jack Soft Guy era. I'm broke. Gosh darn it. Don't at me. Ask Happy for money.
Oh man. So yeah, so boy, I don't even know what that's man.
It's been
Listen.
great 2 days for you, Sharon.
Huh?
It's been a great 2 days for you. You're doing great.
Where we at with the goddamn likes? Let's see where we at. Let's get back to a conversation. We need 80 more likes. I appreciate y'all. We need 80 more likes. That's right. Let's keep this shit moving along. Hold on. Let's see. Where can we go? Where can we go, PA's Diva? We was talking about
Let's go back to what Otis had said about Bomb. And now he's too ashamed to say it while she's sitting right here.
No.
Okay, so OtisWho, let's see if we can have a conversation. OtisWho, did you have a stream or a conversation about Bomb Che that is misunderstood?
No, I had a stream about what was discussed over here about myself, and several people made the conversation. That's what took place. If those who would like to be those who are interested in the conversation, just go to OtisWho podcast on YouTube and go watch it. That's all.
Drop it in the link. Okay, so you don't think you said anything wrong towards
Don't bother watching
No.
it. What he said was that Bomb Cherry was acting out against him because Bomb Cherry has been SA and she hasn't gotten the help she needs, and she really needs therapy and counseling. Now, this the motherfucker that actually graped somebody, but he telling somebody else they
Allegedly.
need counseling and
Allegedly.
and therapy. That's
And I
absolutely
stand on it.
asinine.
Wait,
And I
he
stand
said
on it.
that
Okay,
shit?
so all right, so hold on.
He's
Okay,
an
so we can have a okay. Let's try to have a real
Be on the
conversation.
list of registered people, and he talking about
And
somebody
once
else
I
needs
find out
therapy.
your real name, I'm coming after you for slander. Believe that. And
Go
let's
right
see if
there.
you're joking or
Okay,
not.
so
Right.
Whenever I
Okay.
find out your real name. So keep on talking.
Go right
But
ahead.
go ahead and continue.
Okay, so
Go right ahead.
Bomb Cherry, you get
I'm
I guess
trying.
you get a
I'm
chance
looking
to
for it.
speak your mind as well because you probably seen it. So what's your thoughts on what happened, Bomb Cherry?
Well, I mean, I did tell him, right? I was trying to be compassionate to him that day, but he wouldn't stand on what the fuck he did to his wife. But he went to his channel so you over there trying to put down the victim? Because you are the offender. You are an offender, and I am a victim. So that's right, I am a victim. Many of us are victims. You know, there's
Right.
little boys who were victims who are now men, and little girls who were victims and now they're women, and it's still happening today. So that's what you have to say about a victim?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think
Can
he
I
was.
respond? No,
Yeah.
I got it.
Of
Can I
course, because
respond?
he's a
I apologize.
victimizer, right?
I apologize.
Does he
I apologize.
victimize people?
Let me
Okay.
respond. Like I said, and you're taking it out of context, I'm going to stand on what I said, but I'm going to put it all into context. I do feel sorry and I do apologize for what happened to you. You shared that with us. And I do mean that from the bottom of my heart. I said that on my show, and I'm saying it again to you now. I'm sorry that happened to you. What I also said, and I stand on this too as well, and prove me wrong. I do feel like you are triggered when it comes to certain conversations and you can't truthfully have it because you're triggered and you emotionally, that happened to you, and I don't think, I could be wrong, that you didn't get the help that you needed. So of course,
you are
whoever,
wrong.
let me finish.
Okay,
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
finish.
Go ahead.
I didn't cut you off.
Okay, go ahead.
So what I said was, I felt like you didn't get the help that you needed. That's why you are reaching out at almost every man. And you said it on your show, and I witnessed this. It came out of your mouth and another lady on your panel when I came over to your show, and I was being forthright. I was being honest in everything. You told me out of your own mouth that, not that I'm a bad guy, it's my tone. You said that. So you already coming in jaded. Or you already coming in with preconceived notions, which leads me to believe you didn't get the help you needed because you're reflecting on me. And I know for a fact who I am. So with all that being said, again, I apologize that happened to you. But a lot of women that happened to, and men, when we are trying to have a for real conversation about it, some cannot talk about it because they haven't had the help that they deserved and needed, and they're just triggered by the conversation. And I'm sorry about that. When I brought up my topic, I was trying to have a real conversation, and you see what happened. But I got to live with that. I got to live with it. But like I said,
nigga, how long you gonna go on?
There's no statute of limitations in the state of Missouri. Ain't none of that. I stand on what I stood on. I know what I said. Nobody was privy to the, let me finish. Nobody was privy, and I know it's my fault, but nobody was privy to the conversations me and my wife had at the time. I'm not finna go into that again. But if those want to go with that and run with that narrative, so be it. And I land my plane.
Good. Go ahead, Mom.
Fucking flight was long, but anyway.
Yeah, I had to because you
let her go. Let her go. She didn't interrupt. Go ahead.
You are incorrect, right? I'm able to have the conversation because I did get the help needed. That's why I'm on here doing what you claim you want to do, right? Talk about it, have conversations. I've been on this piece having these conversations for years with both the men and the women. And you know what? I'm able to take responsibility because I'm not the accuser, right? I'm a victim. So you don't understand that you as the victimizer, you can't have no motherfucking conversation. You're right. Especially the way you was having it with your tone and think that women and men who've been victimized are going to sit back and just let you just run your mouth the way, dude, you got to do it better than that if you really out here helping. So the idea that you want to then try to victimize me again by saying she's a victim. Yes, I've been victimized, right? Yes, I have. And I did get help, right? So through the military, VA, I've been getting help over and over again. Maybe you need to go get some motherfucking help. You ever thought about that? Because we asked you, did you go get help? You need some help. And then you'll understand. Okay? Grapists. Anyway, I'm done.
Can I respond to that?
If you like to.
Thank you. Again, I do not mean this sarcastically. I really don't. I mean this. I stand corrected if you got the help. I apologize for that. But it still does not negate, and I know when I say but, it negates what I just said, but to me it doesn't. I'm going to say it again. I apologize
Say yet instead of but.
Thank you. I apologize for insinuating that you didn't get the help that you needed. I will say that. You also said, though, and you haven't addressed that just based on my mere tone and the way I say things, you automatically assume that I'm a bad guy. You automatically assume, which I understand that I needed therapy or help based on the situation that I shared. That's what you're assuming. So I can honestly say that you're reflecting or deflecting all the things that happen negatively to you onto me. And I feel like I really don't deserve that. I will accept it, but I feel like I didn't deserve that because none of you guys were in the bedroom or was privy to the conversation before or after. None of you guys were there. But all these accusations of people just running with it. Yes, the words came out of my mouth. I said what I said. I accept that. But man, like you said, let's have a conversation. That's what I was attempting to do. But how can we truly have a conversation when I'm accused and this word keep coming at me aggressively? How can we really truly have a conversation? Do I not need to be a part of it?
Okay. We could. That's a good spot to land it. Bomb, do you want to respond? And then we open the panel back up. It's up to you, Bomb, or we could just open it back up.
Yes, I do want to respond. Because see, this was my issue, is that you seem to want sympathy. You the person who committed the crime, right? well, I'm not even gonna call it a crime because she didn't report it. I don't know what to call it, right? But the offense, you committed the offense. You the one who came to the internet and told us, and then you want sympathy, and that is what gets me triggered. If you want to know, because you played like you are the victim when you said because of what happened, you were like.
Okay, so Bob, so we can get it clear. What part of it seems like so this way it ain't too so because now it seems like we about to get to the conversation. So what part of it seems like he wanted sympathy so we can have so everybody can have a clear understanding of that part.
Okay, so the part when he says when ever since what happened, right? I'm not gonna go into details. He said ever since then I stopped, even though they don't want me to stop. Cause my wife she asks why I stop it, but I stopped because I don't know, guys. They don't really want us to stop. You said this out of your mouth. There's video clips of you in different areas. You made it seem like now by you stopping is a negative thing and it's a bad thing. Nothing wrong with you stopping to make sure that everything's good. But the way you said it, and look, whether you're a good guy, bad guy, that's none of my motherfucking business. Right? I don't fuck with you. I don't deal with you like that. But what I am saying is when you're on these panels talking about this topic, your tone and the way you speak does matter, my brother. And I'm not sure if you understand that. And I never said you was bad or good. Okay,
yeah, that's good. So do you understand where it might have sounded like you needed some sympathy?
Yes, I heard what she said. That's one thing I'm definitely not looking for. If it appears or come across that way, I don't want that to be. So that's not, I heard what she said. You're not going to get any pushback. I don't want sympathy. I've already said that what I did was morally wrong. I said that.
Okay.
I said it. It was morally wrong. I said it, but I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm really not. Now, her whole characterization of it is totally wrong. I don't believe I'm blaming the women. I don't believe any of that. But to continue to have this back and forth dialogue clearly is not, I'm not going to change her mind. I'm not here to change her mind. I'm really not. I hate she feels that way though, but I'm not trying to come across that way. I don't need sympathy. I really don't. And I hate that you're really taking my tone in the negative way because I don't mean it to be. I just feel like I need to say what needs to be said and just move on and allow people to digest it.
Perfect. I believe Diva want to say something about it. Go ahead, Diva. Just how to have the conversation, Diva, as much as you possibly can.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, so I have to push back because Otis will say a lot of things in the moment, and I don't know if he, is at a point where he forget what he say or whatever, but he was looking for sympathy by virtue of the simple fact that he was talking about how he was so surprised about the amount of grace that Pookie got when we discussed his situation, and then actually went as far as to call people hypocrites because they didn't extend that same amount of grace to him in his situation when we discussed his situation. So he certainly was looking for something, right? Now, are sympathy and grace synonyms? That's the question that everybody else has to answer for themselves. The other thing is, again, I don't know if he forgets what he says because he done been on a world tour, talking about these things. But he mentioned slander. So the thing is, slander, you have to be making false statements for it to constitute slander, right? And so he went over on Chaotic Clubhouse, and when they pressed him about what he had done and what the word was called, he was like, I wish it was another word for it. I don't like that word, but if that's the word, then that's the word. So now we got it coming out of your own mouth. So you're going to have a very high burden of proof to show that I called you something false when it came out of your own mouth.
In response to that, well, I'm not going to respond to the last part because that when I said that earlier. Okay, well, I will respond to it. I know that's what you want, so I will, but I'm going to respond to it in the manner of which it needs to be responded. when I say that I'm going to come after anyone once I find out their name, and let me put the name out there, you. Once I find out your real name, let's get this straight. My intentions are not to win. My intentions are to put this and tie it up in court to give you a hard time. I know I might not win.
I know you won't.
But it will tie up the situation for months to years.
All right, so
to answer that latter part.
Not when I show them this clip, nigga.
But again,
They be telling on themselves. God.
No, to all the unastute who's laughing in the background, I shall have the last laugh. That's all I'm gonna say on that. But to address your
if you
first
need my
question,
name, let me know. I'll give it to you.
Right.
Put it in the chat.
Because I know I have a residence in Missouri, so you want my name? Yes.
Please tell me.
Yeah, I have a residence.
That don't make it better, bruh. You can't say that right now. That don't help you. Damn, damn, that don't help.
We having a conversation, and I don't need any help. Listen,
Smitty is a lawyer, right? Smitty is an attorney, correct?
Okay. What did I say that I asked Smitty? What did I say that was wrong?
Nah, bro. I'm just saying, bro. You trying to defend yourself? Me just listening. Fuck all of that lawyer shit. Fuck all of that.
Okay, got you. Talk
Me
to me.
just listening. Okay. It's like I hear you are swinging, you are reaching for dear life to get some redemption. No, hear me, bro. Hear me. Because I'm listening to you. Just hear me. I'm about to shut the fuck up and let you niggas keep going with this retarded shit. What I'm saying is that, dog, I hear you reaching for dear life, but at the same time, my nigga, like, bro, then when you turn right around and say something like that, it's like, boom, another fucking load in the chamber. You killing yourself. You shooting your own self in the foot. That's it. I digress. My mic is muted. Continue with the debauchery.
No, listen. I don't mind your opinion. I really don't, but you had to elaborate.
Okay, can I go now?
My nigga, what you just said.
You a grown man and he got to elaborate on that?
All right, so let's bring in another voice. Okay, y'all said just say, go ahead, Happy. Happy, you got something to say. She's been very patient. I appreciate you, Happy. Go ahead, Happy.
I just want to say shout out to the chat. I love y'all.
We got the most beautiful, awesome, funny, aggressive chat on YouTube.
With the exception of Otis. I love y'all.
Otis,
thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right, let's get more people involved in the conversation. Go ahead, Unlikely.
First off, I want to say shout out to everybody on the panel. Let me take my shoes off at the door, like Brownsville would say, after he done cooked Taz like that. Let me take my shoes off at the door, because now I got to become Brownsville, how bad he cooked you. Peace and blessing to all the queens. Taz, peace and blessing to all the queens. Peace and blessing to all the queens in the chat. Peace and blessing to all the queens on the panel. Oh, my God. Damn, Brownsville. Why you do that man like that? Listen, man, I just want to say this. Taz, you can't talk crazy to nobody no more because I'm gonna be honest with you. You kind of his, he your pimp now.
Shit.
You owe somebody money. I mean, he like should we send a bill collector your way? I don't know what should we do? I'm trying to figure it out. But anyway. Listen, man. Never try to bet with somebody and try to cash a check that your ass can't cash. Because now, as a man, you look like a fool, and I don't even got no beef with you or nothing. But that was crazy. And now to what y'all talking about now with Otis. Otis, I ain't got no beef with you, but bruh, you gotta stop being emotional with these women, bruh. Let them talk their shit. Agree with them when they talk their shit. Sorry, I'm coming back to the house. I just ran 5 miles. A lot of these dudes I don't do.
Shout out to you.
Shout out. You already know, Brace. You already know what time we on. But yo, let them talk their shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is my thing, yo. Women, they go through so much shit throughout the day that men don't understand. Having to get harassed by weirdos all day. I see it. And when I'm not on these panels, everybody think I'm this dude that hate women. When I'm not on these panels, I show women the utmost respect because I recognize that they go through mad shit. Sometimes they can't even yell like us. They gonna be told, yo, be quiet. That's not what you women do. When she a human, she got emotions she want to exude and express as well. So let them talk their shit. A lot of people came at PH Diva over the years. So yeah, she got a few niggas in her chamber. Yeah. Yeah, she want to call a few dudes niggas. So let her. You know what I'm saying? Don't get too emotional about it. And you know, you saying you're gonna dox her. That's petty. Come on, man. Like y'all just making Brownsville point. It's like, yo, what y'all doing up here? Now you saying, yo, I'm gonna act like a woman. I'm gonna act like a woman. I'm gonna dox you. I'm gonna get your name out. Come on, dog. We looking bad out here, man.
Perfect.
So that's all I wanted to say, man. Peace to everybody.
Hey, unlikely. Like, I love what you said, right? Like, look, this is where like where I'm at. I wouldn't say necessarily just shut up and acquiesce and agree, but when you like how your starting point as far as like all of that getting in your feelings and shit, bro. Listen, I got my lady, I got my household, I got my everything going on. I it's no possible way with everything in my real life going on that I can ever take this fuck shit seriously. So all I'm saying is I get what you on that part. So all I'm saying, hey, look, brother Otis, you know what I'm saying? When you give all of that emotion you do, bro, you keep putting rounds in a chamber, bro. You literally walk to their step and give them cannonballs, vests, ammos, helmets, all that shit by what you say. And so I'm just saying, as somebody who don't have not near fucking dog in this fight, I'm just listening. I'm smoking my J, I'm playing my game, I'm listening. And as I'm accumulating information, I'm like, this nigga here. And I just spoke about it earlier, how I'm like, a lot of dudes, I be wanting to defend guys sometimes. I can't. There's nothing here I can defend. I have no ammo, Your Honor. You see what I'm saying? So only thing I'm saying is, bro, you got to be more. See, that's where they're going to say what they say. That's where you got to have two things, discernment and charisma. You got to know how to discern what's really happening. Are they really just trying to pick and fuck with you at the moment and it really ain't that serious? Or when somebody's really coming at you, all right? That's the discernment. Now, you having that charisma, that's how you respond. So you knowing how to how to dish it back to them, but you don't got to throw in all the bitches, the hoes, and fuck your daddy and all this other shit. I'll come to your house, I'll grape you. You don't have to say all of that because you got that charisma to go ahead and you have the intellect. You can respond. Now, I'm not saying you're stupid or nothing like that, brother, but I do realize not all dudes have that like, you know what I'm saying, that I would say finesse when it comes to discussion. A lot of dudes don't have that. But you got to learn how to pick up on that, brother, and learn how to respond and know how to pivot and maneuver, bro. You keep just trying to run straight through the wall, and that wall is 99 and fucking 0. Everybody who runs into the fucking wall splats.
Hey, perfect. Hey, hold on.
I digress. My mic is muted.
You said
Perfect.
that
That was
while
beautiful.
ago.
Hold on.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh shit.
All righty. Harambe drizzled white dust on Jack Soft Guy era.
Damn.
I just want to say, me and Sexy Red got beef now.
Damn.
You better give us some.
Jack, be on vacation, Jack. All right. Spitting the truth. Oh, Spitter the truth. Hey, Spitter, you been missing.
Right, I ain't seen Spit in a while.
Right.
Shout out to you.
Thank you for the super sticker. And Shannon B, DJ Young C979. Thank you for the super sticker. Inky Dion. Taz has gotten hostile towards Black women due to the Black women empowerment who upset him. He was in the comments saying, these BWE bitches, so he's hostile now overall.
What's the BWE?
Black women's empowerment.
Gotta let it happen.
Harambe drizzled white dust on Jack Soft Guy era. Sexy Red. What did you do to get this work? You called me baby. I'm a man, yo. Nobody but my nana can call me baby without pushback. Next time, think before you use a term of endearment. This smoke your fault.
Damn.
Jack Soft Guy era. However, Sexy Red, I'll squash the beef right now if you make an honest man out of me and make me a dusty house husband. I'm just saying, I cook and clean, but I don't eat. What?
Okay. Drizzle.
All right. Jack Soft Guy era on vacay. Feed me fuckery. Sup Taz and world class. The world's ass, excuse me. Harambe drizzled white dust on Jack soft guy era. Don't shout me out, happy. Nah, it's up. We got beef.
You're not
Jack, you
excused.
got beef with everybody, dude. Harambe
Leave him
drizzled
alone,
white
Noble.
dust on Jack soft guy era. Unlikely. Being sexist against women. Nah, beef. So you've been added to the list too, unlikely. My gosh. Is that it?
Smitty?
No, I
Last
thought
one.
BLE stood for
Last one.
Brazilian
okay.
leg injections. My bad. So I'm off. I smoked too much weed. I thought that was Brazilian leg injections. So
That's
thank you for that clarification.
Jack
So you
soft
the
guy.
I'm sorry.
Jack soft guy era. Smitty third, not taking fuck shit seriously. Now you on the list too, Smitty.
Fuck y'all list.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
Fuck
hold on.
every
I want to
list you
say
talk
this.
about.
Hey, hold
Fuck
on.
everything.
Jack list.
Hold on. So Taz went over to Israel's show to clarify what happened. And guess what happened?
But
Israel clarified that, yeah, he said he was talking about her.
God damn. Well,
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus. I wonder if he's going to pay up now. What y'all think?
Just give the brother grace, bro. I mean, look. No. I'm not trolling. Dead ass, bro. Sometimes we can hear shit wrong. Maybe.
No, sir.
Oh, let me see.
Get a man some grace, bro.
Because he's on Israel panel now. Hey, Taz, are you there? Unmute yourself.
Y'all trying to hang, my boy, man. Y'all stop it.
Goddamn stuff. He jumped the fuck out there on his own.
Y'all stop it, man.
I'd like to be a witness to crucifixions and
Oh,
executions.
man.
I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good one. I love y'all. I digress from my community.
Smitty.
It's lately been going on Sharon panel, man.
Oh,
He's
man.
been letting this
Troll,
go.
let me troll. Hit the goddamn link, troll. Hit the link, troll. She said, let's troll. Sharon, you ain't standing on business. What business I ain't standing on? I've been standing on business. I do the same thing I've been doing since day one. I allow people to have the conversation so we can make a decision and the audience can make the decision on what they stand with and who they don't stand with. It is
Sharon.
simple as that.
Jerron, send me that Izzy clip. I'm gonna clip that shit too.
He on it live, so you know it's live. So I don't know how to do that stuff, but he live right now. And Israel said,
This
he was talking about the girl, and he kept trying to deflect and say the girl could be playing around. Wow, that's it.
He said your cousin was hiding behind the girl. He said the same shit about me with Fig. What the fuck does that mean?
That shit's crazy. So now we got somebody here that got to apologize. Apologize, 1015. You was wrong.
These are dick suckers. You gotta understand. These
Damn.
are real.
Shit.
They they scared of certain men, and so because everybody knew that he was wrong.
1015, what you gonna say? What you gonna say, bro?
I mean, yeah, I could understand why I got taken out of context.
Here we go. Yeah, 10, 15. Say it down there. Yeah.
See, I was looking at it from the point of view of him saying Rim Brother in general is a joke. So if
But
he
that's
says
not
that,
what the context of the
I can
conversation
say
even
this.
showed with
Yeah,
the
that
replay.
was-
So what are you talking about?
I definitely take it as a joke, though. That shit is funny.
Oh, man.
That's why you send the money to a neutral party before you place the bet. Send the money to a neutral party.
Oh, man. That is crazy.
I'm neutral,
Hey,
y'all.
listen here. Mental health is a real thing.
I'm gonna run up on the plug twice.
Twice.
Hey, I'm gonna try to get into back into the conversation because we kind of strayed away from the conversation a long time ago.
Hey, Brownsville, I got a question for
Look
you,
at
bro.
Brownsville looking.
I got a question for you, Brownsville.
Brownsville mad.
Rim Brothers don't
Brownsville
suck
mad for real.
men
Brownsville
lovers.
want their money.
Brownsville, you don't get hot. You don't be getting hot, brother.
I like
Well,
the
you
men lovers,
you probably not in the hot state. That's probably why.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
So the thing is, right? Like, this is why I talk about
Gotta give him
taking
the big screen,
accountability.
Sharon.
This
It's
is
the
why I
victory
talk
lap.
about taking accountability and responsibility as a man, right? Because we see in real time that a lot of men on this space, they don't want to take accountability or responsibility, not even over their own words,
Damn.
right? not even over their own commitments, right?
Damn.
Because I feel like a real man is a man of principle, and a real man is a man of integrity, and a real man stands on his own words, right? So I would have never bet Taz if he wouldn't have made these false accusations against me. Now I realized that when I was coming on a panel and I was telling men that they shouldn't be arguing with women and they shouldn't be seeing women as competition and all those things, I knew a lot of men was going to push back against that, right? I understood that. But what I didn't believe was going to happen was the slander and the lies that multiple men are now propagating against me.
Damn.
They talking about saying, well, Brownsville is talking to the woman, which
crazy.
I never did.
Nope.
The only thing I did was I said, hey, I'm gonna show the men how to respect women. I'm gonna be the living, breathing example of how the woman should be treated, how they should be used, utilizing terms of endearment when you're talking to the women, to the queens, right? I said, hey, I'm gonna be the one to just be the example of what I'm talking about. And they're taking that and they're making up all these different lies, calling me a panderer, calling me people I don't even know. I don't even know who Derek Jackson is. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy, right?
They calling me Daryl Long. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Like
Daryl Long.
Yeah, that's what they tried to say. That's
yeah,
crazy.
they trying to say he replacing Daryl Long or something on the show as the pander or something.
Like it's totally ridiculous.
Big West, that's crazy, Wes.
Hey, what's going on?
That shit is crazy. That's what's going on. Let him finish cooking it up. Go ahead, cuz. That shit's crazy.
This is the issue, right? Because the queens, the ladies, the women, and the young men, they're watching in real time. The lengths that these men are willing to go to protect their gender, which is just disrespect and denigrate women, right? The lengths that they'll go to not take accountability or responsibility for their own words and commitments. And it's shameful. It really is, man. And men, you know, that's why I'm happy when I heard what Lee was saying, right? Because Lee recognizes how messed up the space was. He said, you know what? I don't want to be that example anymore. And so I respect that. I respect when a man understands that, hey, yeah, maybe I was moving a certain way that I shouldn't been moving. And now I want to move in a better way. And that's all I'm calling for men to do. So I respect that. When I see a man in real time do that, that garners much respect from me, because that's self-reflection, right? And I do self-reflecting every single day. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I make mistakes, sure. But I know one thing, I'm a man of my word. I know one thing, when I commit to a bet, if I lose, I'm going to pay it, because I value the integrity that I have. And that's all I'm calling for men to do, man. Just stand up and be real. Stop allowing this internet to paint a narrative of men, which is crazy. Like, and y'all talking about, oh, well, the queens, the ladies, the women, they hate men. No, you guys are representing yourselves as self-hatred. So what do you expect them to do? When you're saying these crazy things about your own mother and the woman in your family and the way you're treating women on these panels and in these chats, like, you're expressing self-hatred. So what are you expecting these ladies to do or think? Man, peace and love. We got to do better, man.
Hell yeah. Hey, I see that poll just now that I just dropped. That shit is crazy to me. That's wild to me. But hey, it is what it is. Some people just feel how they feel. It is what it is. It's always interesting me how many people would say no to for small minor support, but they here watching with me every single day.
Oh my God.
You know they don't surprise you. Stop.
No, it really does surprise me that they're here every day and they don't want to hear. They like it's just surprising. I don't know, and they scared to hit they scared to talk in the chat. They scared to hit the link and disagree. Like, it's just very surprising to me every single day. Even though we building, so it is what it is. We building this thing one day at a time. So it is what it is. But it is surprising to me still, though. I've never been that kind of I don't know. It's just wild to me. It's weird. It's just a little weird.
What poll? I didn't see a poll.
Air hustling is not new.
They hate watching. Hate.
And I also think it's interesting about the slander that happens and how people just fall in line with the slander. Because I guess it's just so much easier to believe the lie than just listen to somebody's words and dismantle somebody's word. It is so amazing to me that they call somebody a panderer that's not even talking to that demographic. Just because you're not getting. At one point, Jay Prince would say the same exact thing that Browns just said, but just because Browns just said, "Oh, you panderer." So what about you, Jay Prince? You pander every time. It depends on what time of the day it is. You pander on one side.
You saying Brownsville don't be talking to the women?
No, he don't.
Yeah, you don't talk.
He literally comes in and wipes his feet off the shit. He literally talks to women and names them and name.
I
women in the
appreciate
chat.
his message.
Look
I
at the
appreciate
number one panderer of the space. Welcome to the show, the Black House President. Good day, sir.
I appreciate Brownsville and men that are looking within themselves to change and be a better man. We really appreciate you, man.
President, what are you pandering today?
No, I was saying that I was saying that like I don't like this idea of the word queens and stuff because you could actually you just giving these people good titles without even knowing them, right? One of you bump across a woman that got a history of abuse of a child or deleting a child. You gonna call that bitch a queen just because?
So she's just. I think
in order for you just be titling these people, giving these people good titles
wait a
that,
second.
they got to show and prove that they is that.
So what about
can I respond to that? Can I respond to that?
You just trying to hustle.
What about
Ain't
when
no
you
man
see
gonna
people
listen-
every day?
Ain't no real nigga gonna listen to no nigga like Brownsville. Let's keep
What
it
about
real.
that? No, you keep
can
it
I
real.
respond to that?
Now answer
So-
that
Oh,
one.
that's real.
AP, how you feel about that? When you go around calling people sir and ma'am, how about that?
That's not me. That's happy. Yes, sir.
So Jay
and
Prince,
ma'am.
why she can't
You
just
go
be
around saying
an
that, right?
abusive?
So because somebody say king or queen, you got a problem, but you got no problem.
Yeah,
with
because
saying
you're giving
sir,
people
ma'am.
of endurement that you
Yes,
don't
so
even
no,
fucking
sir.
know.
All that bullshit,
And
right?
then when you
Yes,
try to
ma'am.
hold men accountable to
I
observe
got
those
Somebody
women,
say yes, queen,
like
or
come
yes,
on,
king
like
is the problem.
man, that dude sound like
Cut
a
it out.
fool.
Thank you. I just
You
want
would
But
be a
you
fool
talk
to
about
listen to
hitting
a
on
man like
women. You talk
Brownsville.
about hitting on women. So should we listen to you about hitting on women?
I said
About
no.
domestic
What I
violence?
said
Is
is
that
a
what?
woman
So
shouldn't
we should be
disrespect you
listening
when
to a
you
nigga that
disrespect
wants
a
to put
woman.
hands and feet on women. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You shouldn't hit women, and women shouldn't hit you.
Oh,
Women shouldn't disrespect
disrespectful,
you.
degenerate ass
Point
nigga.
blank. Period.
Ain't shit. That's what you
You
is.
you
Ain't
just
shit.
want you don't want man
Shut
to
the
go
fuck
upside your
up.
face because you just want to be
Ain't
protecting
no
and
reason for no man
disrespecting
to go
him.
across my face. I don't
Don't
disrespect
disrespect
men.
no man. You won't get fucked up. Period.
No,
Fuck
really?
what
No.
Brownsville say.
No, we appreciate
He a
Brownsville.
fucking
You
panderer.
will never get to respect
He a
Brownsville.
panda
He is
bear.
upstanding. He is a military veteran,
So you
and
came
he
up
is a
here just to talk shit
policeman. You
about
will never get
Brownsville.
that
Why?
type of
There you go.
respect. You are
Brownsville is a
nothing but
panda
a
bear.
fucking pariah
Yeah,
in the
no.
community.
Cut it
You
out.
don't help the
Ain't no real
community
nigga
at
gonna
all.
listen to
You're a
him.
fucking pariah.
No
You
real
ain't
nigga
worth it, nigga.
is ever a
All right.
All you do is take
Okay, hold on.
bullshit.
Okay, hold on.
Bullshit.
All
And
right,
wait a minute, y'all had a lawyer up
hold
here?
on, Jay Prince. Hold on. Hold on. So Jay Prince, why she just can't be a queen that abuses people? Well, that doesn't take away a queen side just because she abused you.
So a lot of times when people use the word kings and queens, they use it of endurement to something that you honor.
No.
And so are you saying that those queens, if they did abuse children, you're gonna honor that honor that at the same time?
So
etymology
when people use the term kings and queens when we walking down the street, we are not saying
Y'all
that
sound like a bunch of low
what the
self-esteem
fuck?
black folks.
You're gonna have to, if you're gonna ask a question, shut the fuck up and let somebody answer it. So when we say kings and queens when we walking down the street, we are not saying, hey, you my ruler. Thank you, king, or thank you, queen. We are not saying the person that we are saying it to. We just attempting to uplift the human being that we are recognizing them. They're the king and queen of their situation, not
That's
the
a
king
fairy
of, hold
tale.
on, not the king or queen of me. We understand that. We
Right.
act like we don't have no context.
To
Jesus.
uplift somebody, to uplift somebody, to uplift somebody.
Calling him prince. You should be
Sharon,
calling him a prince and a president.
okay,
This is
so
dumb.
to
You should
uplift
be a
somebody,
prince. Should you be called a prince?
We got you. Hold on, Red.
somebody, they have to do something to be uplifted, right? Like you could get them. Let's say if I see Bomb Cherry or Supreme Goddess walking down the street, and I see her help a homeless man or something, or if a man for get hit by a car, she puts the man out the way, she get hit.
Nigga.
Right, that would be something to call her, to give her some compliments and shit like that. But if you just walking down the street, you don't even know this motherfucker, you giving them the highest throne of a compliment for no apparent reason. That sounds crazy.
Please
So
let me
you
go.
don't
Now
deserve
because that's
to be
understand.
called.
Now
Okay,
we
well,
got
all
It
right,
was my
everybody.
turn, Happy. It was my
Let me set
turn.
it up for you, Happy. Hold on. So we're gonna go Happy, Otis,
Oh, it
Sexy
was
Red.
my turn.
Hold
You
on, the
said it
Y'all
was
gonna
king
have
got
to
to get in
fucking
there, bro.
relax.
The
I
king
said
got to get in there.
Happy, Otis, Sexy Red. Relax, y'all, please. Jeez, please. I cannot.
Okay. So thank you so much. Okay, so back to what Jay was saying.
out
Like, this is some
Give
dumb
me your
shit.
line.
So you rather say "What up, my ninja"? You know the word y'all use, right? So everybody gotta say "What up, nigga." Oh, everybody gotta say "What up, bitch." Nobody can say king or queen, right? But they can say sir and ma'am, yes and no to all these motherfucking other terms and shit, right?
I would have asked
That's
you for
not
your
gonna
name and
tell
call
them
you
that
by
I
your
didn't.
name.
Anybody said you Happy, Otis, Red.
It's my goal, not yours, JP.
The pussy taker go before
Stop
me.
trying to cut me the fuck off because I ain't with it. We just said it was my goal. Like,
Yes, please. I don't
I
know.
can cut y'all off.
Go ahead, Happy.
Thank you. Now, no, I'm done. No, because you know
good?
what? You know I'm not about to be messy.
Okay.
No, but I think she's making a good point. So
is.
JP doesn't push back when men use bitch or hoe as a general term for women. They don't need to have some specific.
Wait a minute, that's a
that the
motherfucking
one,
lie. Men don't use call no woman no bitch. Y'all call each other that. Y'all be sitting up here victim
now
like a
men
motherfucker.
don't call
Shut the fuck
women
up with them
bitches.
bitch
Now
ass
he just
lies. Y'all call each
referred
other
to women
bitches.
as bitches. He just referred if the bitch did blah blah blah, right? And so when black men use bitch or
We
hoe
don't
as
call
a
women bitches
general
to their
term
face
for women,
unless
then
they
there's no
deserve it.
issue. There doesn't need to be a specific
They go
act
victim. They go
that
nothing.
a
You know,
man needs to
PhD a
observe the
victim.
woman doing and before he denigrates her, right? That's okay.
Y'all
But
denigrate
in order
yourselves.
to give a woman a
You don't
nice
have a
title,
chance.
which really
There's
don't
no
mean
need to rush.
anything,
Right, it don't mean nothing. You
then
dance to the word
You don't
bitch.
have to rush
right.
the.
And
She
so
You don't have
dances
to.
to the word bitch.
I
Wow.
don't dance to anything, honey.
Well,
I don't do
don't
that.
black women dance to
I
the
don't
word
believe
No,
bitch?
that.
you
This is
just said
crazy
she.
world
So please
class.
The
don't
fuck
speak
is
about me
y'all
because
twerk
you
to the
don't know
word
anything
bitch?
about me.
I'm
You don't
enjoying
know
you, Trevor.
anything
I
Like,
ain't
about
gonna
me.
get
dog
you
that victim shit.
Nevertheless,
Get on my damn nerves, class.
the thing is, he doesn't, it doesn't matter
Go
when
twerk to the
they're
word
being
bitch.
called a
Like y'all
derogatory
been
term,
doing.
but he need to see something
No,
specific
can
to
you
call
let
him
her
a nice
talk?
term.
Y'all,
So
man, she would go
that's
twerk her
crazy.
ass to
That's
the
crazy.
Okay.
songs of getting called a bitch.
Okay,
So
it was
don't
First
come
Otis
of
up on
go
all,
this
now.
bitch.
you
Okay,
need to
You
let
hold
ain't
her
a
on,
talk.
Jay
victim.
Prince.
She
Jay
didn't cut
Prince,
your
You ain't
hold
shit for
no
that
on.
fucking
long.
victim.
Jay Prince,
You're
hold
gonna
on,
have to
please.
mute him,
Hold on,
Sharon.
Jay
He's never
Prince,
gonna hold
please.
and let other people
Dan,
speak.
Dan,
You're
it's
gonna have to
crazy
mute
that
him.
we gotta have a
Bro,
show
you can
about
shut
men
the
losing.
fuck up and let somebody
We
speak.
having a conversation
Who you
about men
talking
losing
to?
control, and he's losing control in
Who you
real
talking
time.
to?
Go ahead, Otis. Who?
You.
JP, real quick, I just wanted to
Thanks,
say,
bitch.
Go ahead, Otis.
I just want to say real quick, JP, when I use the word queen, not to speak for most men, we use it as a sign of respect.
So
that's it. Hey, what's up,
Why do you
queen?
got to call them a
Can I
queen?
go
Why you
now?
can't just ask
Oh
them by
my
their
God,
name?
let the
Ask them
man
for their
finish
No,
his
I'm
name
gonna go
thought.
to
and call them by their
Listen,
name.
You
listen,
gotta
That's
mute
fine.
him,
That's fine.
Sharon.
You get a
it's just
chance.
an
Jay
adjective.
Prince.
It's just an adjective.
Yep.
What's up, queen? What's up, young lady? What's up, ma'am? To me, it's all in the same category. I'm thinking that most men use it the same way. We're not saying what, like Sharon said, we're not holding you on a higher pedestal and bowing to you. Of course not. Every woman, I'm going to say this, I
Brown
say
said
it all
that's
the
what he want
time.
us to do, though.
Every woman deserves respect. Now I'm going to say this. This is where I'm going
Respect
to
is
lose the
earned, I
people. But
thought.
hear me say that though. But I'm going to say this. I'm going to stand on it. Every woman deserves respect until they show me otherwise.
I thought,
That's
but
my
I was raised
stand.
that respect is earned.
So,
Now you
but
deserve like
out the
something not to be
gate, they get it
You'll
out the
have your
gate.
chance, Jay
They
Prince. I
get it
promise.
out the gate. They get it out the gate. Period. Until they show
I just believe they
themselves
deserve
otherwise.
not to get disrespected, but respect is earned. Ain't no gender based on that shit.
But
Just
you
because you got
No,
a
they
respect
pussy
get it out
between
the
men.
gate.
your legs, you don't automatically get no fucking respect. You got to do something to deserve respect. So what about the women that goes out there does shit to deserve respect? And
But
what
the
do you?
problem is,
How long you
Jay
put them
Prince,
in the same
You hear what I just
category
said though,
for the
JP? Not
women that
all
actually
women do
but
it
goes out
though.
no,
there and
Jay
earn
Prince, you
respect?
are. Hold on, Jay Prince. The problem is
And
that
y'all just
you,
giving
Jay
all
Prince,
bitches respect.
Lord have
Hell
mercy,
nah.
Jay Prince. That's you that's putting them all in there.
Did you say all bitches?
Jesus Christ. That's you that's doing that. You are putting something on that man that you are projecting on him. All he's doing is what Otis is saying, and that is it. And then y'all wanna degrade women so badly. Every chance y'all fucking get, y'all use any excuse
Y'all
to
want to
do
degrade
it.
men so bad.
Lord have mercy. Go ahead,
Jay,
Sexy Red.
you
This
know,
is
just
called a
Prince.
gender war.
Where's my
Ain't no
So,
love and sympathy in this shit.
Hold on, it's supposed to be Sexy
so,
Red. Go ahead.
so why do you deserve to be called Prince or
Oh,
president?
shit.
Do you
Because
deserve? Why do you
I just
respect? You
asked him a
respect.
question. Okay, hold on,
You respect men right out
hold
the
on,
gate,
y'all.
but
Hold
women
on,
have to earn respect.
hold on,
I
Sexy
did
Red.
something to
Hold on,
deserve
Jay
the title
Prince.
president.
Y'all gonna have to learn how to listen when I say hold on. Listen, if y'all want y'all to go, y'all gotta have to hold y'all question to the end of your statement. Do not start your statement off with a question because that's gonna push the person into interrupting right away as soon as you say their name. So please, go
Am I
ahead.
in the line? Because I've been
Thank you. So we do have. I know he up here trolling and fucking around with
Come on,
us, but
nigga.
I'm gonna play too.
No, not yet, but I got you.
But he does. I don't understand how men they respect men off the bat, but women have to earn their respect. So why do you deserve to be called Prince or President when you didn't do shit to earn that title?
Actually,
You don't
when
run
the
shit. You
word.
don't do shit. You beg all the time. So what
Okay,
do you do?
if you're gonna let me answer.
Go ahead.
You got some
Well, the
fucking
word
nerve.
president, I did do a lot to deserve to earn the title president. I was in a group which is called Fight Club, right? Out of thousands and thousands and thousands of people, and the people was calling me the president because of they liked the way that the stuff that I had offered and brought to that community.
No.
So
And
again, a bunch of bullshit.
Hold
A bunch of
on.
bullshit.
Hold
Just a
on.
bunch of
yeah,
bullshit. It's a
Hold
bunch of
on,
bullshit.
hold on. Jay Prince,
A
I
bunch of
gotta stop you
bullshit.
there. Hold on.
Yeah.
So first of all, when they was saying Jay Prince for president, it was to troll you because you were saying the most egregious shit in the world. They was like, that's the reason why they said it.
That's bullshit.
It
When we
wasn't
talked to another hater that didn't get called none of that. So he came in around the same time as me.
Who?
And you came around the same time as me.
Who you talking
And
about?
the stuff that I
You?
brought to these
You talking about me?
spaces.
Yes.
Yes, the stuff that I
Damn, he
brought to
hating on
these
you too?
spaces.
What the
The
fuck did I
stuff
do
that I
to you?
brought to these spaces. A lot of
First,
people,
Big J.
loved it and respected it, and they wanted it, and they used to say
Hold
protect Jay
on.
Prince at all costs.
Hold on. You
Jay
saying that
Prince
I
for
was
motherfucking president. 2024. This
that's
is my fucking year. Sharon, you can fucking go.
Nobody's voting for you. No, nobody's nobody's voting for you.
Go ahead, Bob Cherry.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, so what I wanted to say is I understand a lot of the people's questions and comments about Sharon and also Brownsville, because, especially right after like a Darrell Long, right? And what the women and some of the men are saying, hey, look what just happened with this person and that person and this person and that person. Derek Jackson and all these men, where the women were supportive of them and the men looked like they were supportive of the women, but they end up being real dangerous to those women. So that's what I see. So yeah, especially right after Darrell Long, like that little motherfucker right there, right who in that motherfucking chat got shit to say. That's a negligent motherfucking bum ass bitch ass nigga. So I just want to say that. But Brownville, I have tested him and pushed him, and he seemed like the real deal as far as. But I understand why everybody, people are a little bit like apprehensive. I said that word right.
I wanted to go. I wanted to go next.
Go ahead.
All right, no problem. Let's go with world class at 10:15.
So I was going to kind of say what she was saying, but from another perspective, the reason we have it like sends a red, like a bad signal when I hear Queen and Goddess and all this dumb shit. And so I had a bunch of niggas doing that for a while, like 8 years ago. And now y'all call them niggas the Hoteps now. They're supposed to be the dusty, dangerous niggas. And we thought y'all learned y'all lessons from that. So when we hear Brownsville, it's like, but see, I understand where the culture came from. You know what I'm saying? It came from the conscious community. Conscious community came out of New York. You know what I'm saying? So it makes sense for Brownsville to say. That's why I don't really push back too much, because I understand it's a part of y'all culture. I'm not saying it's your whole culture, but it's a part of your culture. And if he was there, a lot of guys do it. You know what I'm saying? And if he never got bad results from it, I could see him still saying. That's why I don't push back that much. But when a lot of us hear it, we're like, yeah, you seen the Hoteps fake like they really bigging you up, and at the end of the day, these are niggas beating you up. These niggas is leaving you with children. These are niggas that you complaining about. You know what I'm saying? That y'all identify as the Hoteps or the Derek Jacksons, etc. So this is what Shit, god damn. So this is what this is what a lot of men hear because, like, again, damn, that's crazy. A lot of us are dads and shit and uncles and shit. We had to deal with this. So it's the overall deal of women still being so susceptible to a nigga gassing you.
Mm.
That's the real problem that a lot of men have. I can't speak for the homosphere, aka the manosphere, but that's the problem we have.
Go ahead, 1015.
Yeah, what's good, man? I ain't got no problem with Brownsville, but I do think he a panderer. But he shouldn't really feel no way about that, man, because I think like 98% of people with YouTube talk shows are panderers because they know where their money coming. You feel me? They got their core audience. So they got to cater to their audience. They got to stick to the script. So he really shouldn't feel too bad about that because most of these niggas really is pandering, you know what I'm saying? And he just, you know what I'm saying, another nigga that's in a part of the group.
10-1-5, not all of them.
Hey, so hold on.
Well, I
So
said 98%.
that's good. So here's a problem when people say that shit, 1015, because if somebody build a platform off of their own talking points and they've been saying it for a while and people know them for saying it, and then now they build an audience, that is crazy to call that person a panderer, in my opinion.
I think most of these dudes built their platforms off of pandering. And
So that's what I'm saying. So I could understand that if, like, for example, me, right? They've been calling me a white knight since Fight Club days, right? The days that Jay Prince is talking about. They've been calling me that since then. And even though I have the same, and Jay Prince is one thing I can say for the most part, he don't lie. At least 90% of the time, he don't lie. He will let you know they've been trying to call me simp, and they say I'm always talking to women, and I do this about the men, and da 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 da. Am I wrong, Jay Prince?
Right, we even got I got a clip, so every time Sharon come on, I got to play that clip because he just like his cousin, his simp ass.
Right,
cousin.
and so the fact that I'm built up, and so now that I started my own show and I'm doing my own thing, saying the same, and I'm having the same views and having the same disagreements with people, and they call that pandering is foul. That's foul, in my opinion.
But you still pandering though, because you've been pandering for a long time since Fight Club.
What the fuck, Jay Prince?
No,
that's crazy that you say that.
The reason I say that because remember, if you said that we've been calling you White Knight for a long time since Fight Club days, ain't that considered to be pandering?
Why was they calling you that shit?
Right. Why was they calling me White Knight? That's a great question, 1015. Why?
Because if we could have, like, when we be having real conversations, right, and we try to come to a middle where men are accountable and women are accountable, or just or if we talk about women that day, Sharon would come in like Brownsville and say, "Oh, what about the men? The men did this. The men did that. The men did this," and completely absolve the women from any accountability, any wrongdoing, and all this. Of course, the women gonna agree with you. The women gonna love you all damn day. I remember they used to do that to a lot of different type of content creators. But the moment you hold you accountable, Brownsville, the moment you start holding women accountable, guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna put you in the boat with the rest of us.
Perfect.
You
Landed right there. Hey, landed right there. All right. Don't reiterate what you just said. Don't reiterate it. Otis, have I not tried to have conversations and hold the women accountable?
Yes, of course you have.
What happens? The men come in and do what?
Do what they do. They hear what they hear. I mean, it happens just like what's going on right now. But I'm just sitting back.
But
and
when
listening.
it come to Brownsville, though, bro,
that shit is crazy, Otis.
But listen, though.
Hold
on.
When it comes to Brownsville, he on another level.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're gonna go. Hold on. We're gonna go Otis, and then we're gonna go Brownsville. Go ahead.
Let me say this real quick. I don't like the word pandering or panderer because I looked up the definition, and I even looked up synonyms for it, and even the synonyms is a negative connotation. Mac, what up? Some other negatives. I'm like, damn. But what I will say is this: it's obvious what Brownsville is doing. Obvious. He's talking. Of course, he's talking to the men, but by proxy, he's talking so much of that woke. I'm not gonna call it bullshit because I'm trolling him and making fun of him, and he know that. But he say so much of this good shit that, of course, the women loves to hear that. What woman in a right mind don't want to hear the shit that Brownsville is saying? But he's not directly talking to them. He's telling the men to get their shit together. Yes, sometimes it come off as corny. I had my jokes about Brownsville, but for the record, he ain't saying not one thing negatively or lying about it. Where's the lie in it? He's telling the truth, unfortunately. He's telling the truth. My issue with Brownsville, he doesn't add the realistic part to it, but he's telling the truth. And he's talking to the men, and by proxy, the women benefit from it because women they love to hear that shit. And I
They
land
let
my
it
plane.
see. Right. He lied on me. He said I was emotionally deranged. Basically, I couldn't control my impulse, my emotions, and I'm a
No,
violence
he
against
didn't
women.
lie.
But
No,
yet did
you
not pull
can't,
up no
and you
record of.
can't, and you're proving
He,
it
as
right
a
now
police
because that's what
officer,
this
he did
show is
not pull up
about,
no record
JP.
to
And JP,
validate
it's
that
not your
argument.
goal. It is Brownsville goal. That's what Sharon said. So please stop with your emotional outburst, sir. Thank you.
I gotta get back in there too, but go ahead, Brownsville.
Yeah, so my thing is this, right? And I respect what World Class said about the hoteps and all that, but I just think we just really, really going to the extreme with what I'm doing, man. And it's sad. It's sad because none of these men care when these women, and you can go to multiple spaces, multiple streams right here in this space, and you'll find man after man just completely disrespecting and denigrating women, right? I worked a double shift last night. So after we got off the stream, I was listening to Izzy Band's stream because he did another stream about who? Me, right? He did another stream about me. I was listening in, and he had some brother on there, man, just talking some crazy, outlandish things about women, especially black women. Like it was totally, totally disrespectful and ridiculous. And if you think I'm lying, go check the stream out and listen for yourself, right? And you can find this type of behavior across this whole YouTube space, right? So why aren't the men standing up and saying, well, you know what? We should be speaking out against that, right?
Well,
But
Brownsville, bro.
they come in, hold on. So, but they come at me, right? And all I'm doing, as Otis articulated, I'm just showing the ladies just bottom line mutual respect, right? I'm just saying, hey, this is how you should respect the queens, the ladies, the women in this space, right? You shouldn't be competing with them. You shouldn't be arguing with them. You shouldn't be disrespecting them like that. Like, let them have an opinion. Let them have a voice. Let them express their concerns, right? Why is it okay to listen to 90% of a show disrespecting a woman, but didn't have a problem with 1% of the show that's giving them compliments in terms of endearment? Like, and that's why I kind of question like these men, like really and truly, like, do y'all really love women? And I'm coming to the conclusion that
You can
most
love
of y'all
women
men,
without pandering to
most of
them.
y'all men don't love women. And
No,
y'all
so
not
have
gonna
you
say
not
it.
been on female panels dogging out
Most
black
of y'all
men?
men don't love women.
So have you
And
not been on
listen,
female panels while they dog out black men?
JP, you are emotionally unstable, my brother, and you really, really need to
Well,
get some
where's my
help
criminal history
because
of beating up a woman?
you lack self-control,
Ain't you
you lack
police?
self-discipline, and you just react instead of respond. Now look up
I
the
lack
difference. Look up
self-discipline.
the
Where's my
difference
criminal record of beating up
between
on a woman?
reacting and responding, right? You gotta understand,
Have
man,
you
it's
not heard
good
of
to be
those
self-regulated
black
and
women
under
dogging out
control,
black
my
men
brother.
though?
But you
Have
got
you not
an
heard of
issue
that?
with just being patient, man. You listen, you're unstable, my brother.
You talk for average like you trying to
And you
convince
need to get it
everybody.
together.
You just a preacher.
Really.
You a hustling ass preacher.
Honestly, man.
Nobody
I
want to hear
mean,
that.
listen,
Real niggas know
you
you
gotta
full of
get it
shit.
together, man. Peace
Real
and
niggas
love.
know that
Peace
you
and
full
love,
of
man.
shit. We know you full of shit.
Jay
Because
Prince.
have you not heard of those women dog us out way harder than we do them? We actually have conversations with women.
Jay
In
Prince.
our spaces, even though they disagree, even though we go for them, we come at them, they come at us. At least they get to come on their panels and voice their opinions right to our fucking face.
Jay Prince, we don't need no criminal background on you because you yourself admitted how you put hands on women. You yourself said you pulled a gun out on a woman that you was with. You yourself said you enjoy it so much that when you get hit by a woman, it turns you on. It turns you on so much that you told the lady, hey, take the bullets out the gun and hold it to the back of my head. That really gets me a hard on. So you yourself said it. So we don't need any kind of criminal record where you yourself, and you say you don't lie, so we're going to take it that that's the truth. You enjoy the physicalness of love.
But let me say this, man. I hear everything.
They don't know what that
Brownsville
is.
I hear everything
They
Brownsville just
That's
said,
what he said.
right?
Work class. Yep.
I hear everything Brownsville just said, right? But when the king of the rims was over here yesterday, I don't think he provided enough pushback. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he really helped
I
his
don't
case to the
understand
bar.
what kind of pushback y'all want. The man said what
Well,
he said. We only hold on. Let me make sure this is clear. On this show, we push back on people words, not their perception. The way how a lot of people do. People like to have conversations about the narrative that is painted against somebody. We have the conversation about people words. If he doesn't say the words here, because me and my cousin, we didn't do no background. We wasn't following Tommy 10 years ago because I never had no woman problem in my life. So I didn't have to go and find somebody that was cursing some woman out that remind me of my goddamn mother because I don't have no mother problems neither. I'm not out here trying to date my mother. I don't hate my mother. I didn't beat up my grandmother. So back in the days, I never looked for the goddamn internet so I could find other men to go hang around because I never liked men like that in the first fucking place. I'd rather hang around women all day, every fucking day.
I mean, I feel you. He might not have said it on your show, and I know you know some about the guy. That's why you was talking about him yesterday. But he said a lot of shit in the past that he
Again, so
should have
there go
got.
you wrong again. So okay, so let me pause you right there. Thank you for allowing me that. So again, we was talking about what he was saying on This Might Be Risky. He was saying things on This Might Be Risky, and we was talking about his words that he was using on that day.
So that was the first time you heard of this guy rhetoric?
I spoke, and me personally, I spoke to him about 3 or 4 times, and me and him had arguments before about whatever topic was at the time. So I never heard no before talking points. The only experience I got was in real time with him and using his words in real time. I don't know the history of Tommy. So I always gave him just the respect of the words and the disagreement that we haven't at hand.
Well, I guess if you
And
say that,
10-15.
y'all
So
can get
so
some
to clear
grace.
that up, to clear that up, right? So we was reviewing a video and we didn't get very far on the
Can
video
y'all
we
hear
was
me?
reviewing.
Or
Yeah, we hear you.
So when Tommy hit the panel, right? I pressed him immediately on the things he was saying about his mother, right? And then he kind of walked that back. Then I pressed him right after that about his view on single motherhood versus absent fatherhood. Then he actually conceded to my point. He said, yeah, I can concede to that. The bigger problem is absent fathers versus single mothers, right? So then other people were questioning him. They were asking him this. It was a back and forth, right? Then he when the Supreme Goddess PH Diva pressed him, that's when he lost his emotional balance. He got out of control, didn't have no self-discipline or self-control, and he started disrespecting her, right? Then it went left, then he rage quit, right? Now I'm working, so I'm going back and forth. I can listen, but then I got stuff to do at work. I listen, I come back. So then I came back, right? And when I got a chance to question him again, I questioned him directly on how he spoke to PH Diva. If you go back and listen to the scream, you'll find that. I questioned him. I said, hey, man, I said, do you think it would be okay if somebody talked to your daughter the way you just talked to PH Diva? And then that's when once again, he lost his control. He lost his emotional balance when he was talking to me. And then he went on an emotional, disrespectful diatribe towards me, right? Now, this is an ignorant brother. So a lot of y'all might think, oh, man, he shut Brownsville down. He make Brownsville look weak. He looks strong. But a lot of y'all who think like that, y'all never been on a real battlefield because the battle aren't won with words, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the words that he says, it doesn't affect me. And it makes him look weak. You know what I'm saying? Because he can't maintain self-control. That's a bad thing, man. And that's why I brought up the scripture.
hey,
Proverbs
Brownville,
25:28.
Hold
I
on
want to
real
be you
quick,
so
Otis.
bad. I got a teddy bear for you. Such a
Hold
teddy
on,
bear.
Otis. What y'all saying that?
So
This
wait a minute.
Brownville.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
Brownie.
Wait a minute. Hello.
I think all men should go to the
Hello.
military. Oh,
I
sorry.
wanted to say that.
Hold on. I was still.
So I think people are confused about something I said yesterday after when Tommy was like when he was going back and forth with you, and then you had questioned PhD Diva about running him off. And I kind of was like, hey, Tommy said that he ran over you, right? He claimed that he was being respectful to the men because the men was being respectful to him. And that he only got disrespectful to the women because the women were disrespecting him. And I mentioned that the optics, it did look like, based on what he was saying, he was trying to make it look like, hey, you was, kissing his ass. But that's not what happened. I don't want people to think that's what I was saying. I was saying that's what he made it. He was trying to say that, it looked that way.
Yeah, he definitely OD'd
Does that make
with
sense
you,
what I'm
Von
saying?
Cherry.
But what?
He disrespected you. He OD'd with you. That nigga was
Well,
on
he
top of
didn't
you
actually
too.
disrespect me because Tommy know me. What happened? He tried to play me. That's when he ran. He left, right? He didn't. What did he say bad about me? Not a motherfucking thing.
I thought he left because
He kept saying, look what she called me. She called me out my name. She called me out my name. And then I apologized, and then he left. So don't be lying up here, you lying little motherfucker, because I will disrespect
all right,
you.
whatever. You think I'm like, all right, whatever. He didn't
Where's the
disrespect you.
person
It's
that
not
speak?
that
Where's the
serious.
people
But
that bring
fucking
balance
look,
to the
Brownsville,
conversation, though?
Brownsville and Sharon. Look,
I
bro.
think you're
If
gonna
y'all,
always have an issue. You're gonna always ignite a war when you put one above the other. It could be if you defending
and hold on,
men
hold on.
or
How
if you
she get
defending
mad at
women.
me for saying
Why
this
not be
nigga
balanced
disrespected
and
her,
be in
bro?
the middle and call the truth in the
I'm
middle?
not mad at you, baby. I'm just playing.
Who gonna be the one that? Who gonna want
But
be the one
hold
to
on,
speak about
so
the one in the middle though? Because
this what I'm
we
saying.
can say a bunch of shit
Oh
that
my
men
fucking
need to
god.
do, and we also can say a bunch of shit that women need to do.
The one that
If we
don't care
talk
about no
about
money. That's the one that
Yeah,
talking about.
that's a
relationships
fact.
and raising families, they both has a part to play in it. So yeah, all we doing is on this side we're gonna talk about women all day. On that side we're gonna talk about men all day. Nobody's coming in and saying, okay, men, this where you fucked up at. Women, this where you fucked up at. But the thing is, everybody want to harp on what men done
Look,
fucked up at, and nobody want to call out all the sides.
look,
Why
bitches
can't
start
nobody talk like
forgetting what
Oh,
that?
I gotta
Okay, so
say, bro. Niggas keep
let's
jumping
mine that
in,
out
bro.
one at a
Like
time.
I
Let's mine
can't,
that
but I
out one at
can't
a
finish
time.
what I'm saying because niggas
Hold on.
keep jumping in. This how niggas forget what they saying, bro.
What? That
I've
is
been
not how
up
people
here,
forget what they say.
bro. Yes, it
People
is, bro.
forget what they saying because they forgetful. They don't got nothing to
If
do with
I'm
anything
saying
else.
what I'm saying and niggas keep on jumping in and changing the conversation, bro, I'ma fucking forget it, bro. I be sitting here listening to you niggas talk. Soon as I say one thing, niggas jumping in. Soon as I say another thing, niggas jumping in. Look, this is what I was gonna say to
I
you, Sharon.
Now you know
apologize.
how I feel.
I'm
This is what I.
sorry.
Nah, you good, Boncho. This is what I was gonna say to you though, Sharon. Since you taking that stance, I guess you can give grace, cause I know what he knocked y'all off the square. He knocked y'all off the square when he started pandering to y'all. He started saying a lot of shit that go against the rhetoric that he usually say, and he started saying shit that align with y'all. Now, when he do that, I think he playing damage control, cause I think he said he got a daughter that just graduated high school or college or whatever, and she at the age now where she can understand a lot of the bullshit that he was saying in the past. So he probably trying to do damage control because he was saying that he didn't say a lot of shit that he said in the past. But y'all let that nigga tap dance up out of there. But since you said you never heard the nigga talk before, I can't say that, bro. I can say you don't know this nigga rhetoric for real.
Right.
So
I
why
was
you ain't
there
get the
either,
panel
so
and come
Thank
press
you.
them on it?
I
Right.
mean, I was at work and shit still, so
Oh, you ain't at work right now? You don't come up here when you are at work?
well, I'm driving to Alabama to goddamn right now.
Okay, but have you ever came up here
bingo.
when you was at work?
Like in
Are
transit,
you
yeah.
saying something that was said on another panel? Because I
Yes.
was up
Me?
there,
That's
yeah.
that's what they trying to make me hold Tommy accountable for things he said on other places.
Well, I thought that's what you do. I thought that's
No,
what you do.
I never. Hey, work class. Have I ever
Here
held?
we go.
This is crazy.
Well, I'm gonna say this, then. Y'all give too many people seats at the table, bro. I'm
Wow.
gonna tell y'all niggas that y'all get a culture vultures a seat at the table. Y'all get a tap dancers a seat at the table, and y'all
Oh
get
Lord.
white people and
Which one
Mexicans
are
a seat at
you,
the
sir?
table.
Which one
But
are
This is
you
but
then?
but
crazy. Go
but,
ahead,
but
I'm a
Otis.
real
do
nigga.
it,
I'm
nobody
a
have a
real nigga.
problem.
But y'all
I
let
don't
the
get that.
culture vultures come over here. Y'all
I
let the
Nah,
hold on.
absolutely not. Which one are you? Because now your ass want to come over here after Tommy came over here, bitch. I wasn't even here yesterday, so which
who
one are
did
you, ho?
I
Because
just
how
want
the
to
fuck you
figure
gonna
out
come
what
and
he let him
start
get
and
away
he
with.
talking and you cut
hold
him
on,
off?
who is
That's
Which
what's
this?
one
crazy,
is it?
work class.
Which
They
one are
kept that record.
Well,
you?
this what he let him
Which
get away
one are
with. They
you?
was
Okay.
asking this nigga questions and he didn't answer none of them shits. And they didn't double down like, no, nigga,
He
answer
did
the
answer
fucking
the
question.
questions. We
Not
just
really, bro. Like,
Brownswood
all
just
right,
told you that. Hold on. Brownswood just told you the things that he conceded to and the questions that he answered. He answered. We questioned him about the whole mother thing versus absent fathers. He answered things. Y'all just be seeing things that y'all want to see because y'all just want to prove somebody wrong so bad instead of having the conversation.
Saying, you ain't answering the questions. You ain't answering the questions, bitch. He wasn't, and y'all was saying that the whole time. Y'all was saying that the whole time.
Yes, but we got him to answer the question. That's how come Brownsville could say that. Hey, he conceded to this. He conceded to that. He changed his rhetoric. This is how we know that now.
I know you.
Fuck.
But if he answered the questions, then that's you, brother. And obviously, what he said pleased you, nigga. But through the eyes of a real nigga, well, I ain't gonna.
See, now this is how you know he's really pandering and shit.
Yeah,
he just gonna get a word in
this is just
afterwards.
crazy. But
I don't fuck with Tommy.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm tired of. Okay, hold on.
Everybody in the clouds ready to recruit y'all on a motherfucking team. So y'all need to stop your fuckery. We're talking about, are we trying to at least get to some kind of fucking solutions? And I'm tired of you niggas coming over here with y'all bullshit.
I don't know what bullshit I'm talking about. I'm speaking
so that's the thing.
Yes,
I thought this was a solution-based game.
You
and I
said
thought
that
solution-based was come down the middle.
10,
I thought a
15.
solution was to come down the middle. You heard the men's side, you heard the woman's
You
side.
see, that's where
That's
you're
what
wrong.
I thought
Your
was the
solution is
solution.
not coming down the middle.
Okay, well, who pay you to think?
You
nigga?
used
Shut
to
up.
people compromising.
I love it.
This ain't got nothing to do with no fucking compromising.
But this is called a solution-based
my
game.
integrity for no nigga or no bitch. You
Did you come,
hold on,
Jay
Patricia.
Prince? You didn't come over here for solutions. I'm sorry,
did
Jay.
come over here
I can't
for
call you
solutions.
Prince no more.
I
I
kept
can't call
asking
you
y'all what's the
president no more.
solution.
Real
didn't come
quick,
over
real
for no
quick. Hold on, hold on.
Hopping on
Okay,
another
what
side
I,
over
okay,
the other
hold
one.
on, Jay
Didn't come up
Prince.
here
Hold
for no
on, hold on.
solutions,
So we're gonna go world class
The
PhD.
solution on says you wear put on some clothes.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So she's not even gonna scream. So we go world class PhD.
So again, whenever you bring that back up or you drop your clips, you'll see that I was up here, right? And it was nothing, even before I came up here, there was nothing for me to interject with because when you three were having a conversation, Sharon, Brownsville, and Tommy, nobody was being disrespectful. Y'all, one side was y'all side was conflating. His side was no, I'm sorry. Well, both of y'all was doing kind of the same thing on both ends, but y'all called each other out and y'all kept it pushing. And based off y'all conversation and the narrative that was going on, the conversation went perfectly. It was nothing to interject. Even if the women wanted to get involved, even if the chat thought we should have did something, there was nothing to get out of him because you were responding to something that he said on Hamp's channel. He, for whatever reason, was made aware, and the conversation went from there. I don't understand how everything got to be Armageddon because
but when
just
it
because they
was
on the same thing.
Armageddon, he was trying to handle PhD like a rag doll. And nobody put that nigga in his place, bro.
What the?
Hold on.
Go ahead, Diva.
So I didn't put him in his place?
After a while, like you gave that nigga
No,
No. As soon as he
this-
said, called me
so
a
much
bitch,
grace.
that because I wasn't even talking to him. The first interaction I had with him was asking him for the source. I asked him a couple different times because I said, the U.S. government have a lot of different websites, and that's when he said, "This dumb bitch," and that's when it was on. Right?
Look,
so now
that
when
is true.
else did I even speak to him for him to do anything to me? See, I feel like you want to have something to say because the first thing you said was, oh, well, he was conceding to what y'all was saying and he changed his talking points when he came over here. So what are they supposed to fight him on?
They're supposed to fight about the shit
Hold
this nigga
on,
been
nobody
preaching.
interrupted you. Now you was just complaining about people interrupting you. Be stoic and let me finish, right? So when I started speaking to him again, I asked him maybe 3 questions and it was the same question over and over. And that's when he said, "This dumb bitch," and blah, blah, blah. And that's when I jumped on his ass and talked about how, he got his ass whooped and he was screaming for the white man to come get him. Right? And then,
You did. It was great.
Right. And so I don't really understand what was going, because then the second time after he left and came back, and we went through it again. It was the same thing, right?
That's what you turned up. I
I
like
turned
you got
up the first time. I don't no, because I turned up the first time, and that's why he started saying something about a white woman wouldn't do this or something like that. So no, it was 2 turn ups, baby. I'm the turn up queen, so ain't nobody gonna treat me like no fucking rag doll.
That's
know
like
you the turn up
So
king. That's
10-15,
why
you
it's
saying
like you
that
gave this
that's
nigga a
Sharon?
lot of grace. Like you done cussed
y'all
me
don't
out for
remember
some
how this
shit,
So
shit
but
went
hard
10-15,
down.
on
you
that.
saying that Sharon?
Hold on.
Okay,
So
go
hold
ahead.
on, 10-15. So 10-15, world class got a question for you. Go ahead, world
No, no, no.
class.
So you saying that? So at the point where they started arguing, is y'all contention? Where Sharon should have did something? Is that what you pointed out?
Yeah, because usually, because like I said, she done like came in my neck for some way. I ain't never calling no bitch or nothing. Like she done came in my neck, and when she do it, this nigga Sharon be jumping in, put me in the back. He just be controlling the
Absolutely not.
situation.
Absolutely
Bro, this
not.
nigga
Okay.
know he be throwing me in the back. Sharon, tell the truth,
Anytime I've
nigga.
cussed you out, Sharon
Okay.
did.
This
If he
nigga
did it,
be
he did
throwing
it to
me in the
save your
back.
ass, not to control the
Now,
situation for my
now,
benefit.
now I've been up here 10-15. I've been up here plenty of time. I watch Sharon show on a consistent basis. Most of the time, when she's interacting with somebody like that, like she did with me, Sharon don't do nothing.
Nope.
It even start from me saying. It even start from me saying I've argued with her. What started with me saying that Sharon be letting them get their licks. That is a fact.
I mean, you said that for a reason, because he do. That's what I'm saying.
Thank
We
you,
was both
Oh,
on.
Sharon. Thank you,
okay.
Sharon.
So point being, he did nothing. Point being, he did nothing out of the usual when he let Tommy and her argue, because me and her argued, I think, 2 streams ago.
Right.
And he didn't say that. Me and Bomb
So
Cherry
he
argued a couple
consistent with
streams
it.
ago. She didn't say. There we go. That's that part. That's why I wanted to find a point of contention, because I can't find it within the conversation that him
Well,
and
this you
Brownsville
gotta
had.
understand. You've been knowing this nigga Sharon for a long time, so that's probably your man's. Like, I only been over here like
Oh
2
man, here
months or
we
some
go.
shit like
No,
that.
no,
That's when the
Nah,
no,
conversation
so
Sue.
get
like,
We're not
ridiculous.
nah,
gonna do
cause
that.
some
We're not
All
niggas
gonna
right,
do
just
will.
get
that.
to a
We're
point. Get
not
to a
gonna
point.
do that.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Nah, I was saying
That's
some
bad as
niggas
fuck.
will get more grace because that's your man.
Motherfuckers keep
PhD
coming
will
up
get
here when
grace.
they get and then they wrong for
Hold on,
not
hold on,
admitting
happy.
they
Hold
was
on, happy.
wrong.
Let me
That's
hear
fair
what
to
he's
the
saying.
rest of the people on the panel. You talking about bullshit. You really
Out,
didn't have a problem.
hold on, happy. Hold on, real quick. Outside of him being my man, what point do you have? Let's push that to the side, 'cause I don't feel like
Yeah,
getting with
you
that.
get more grace than the normal nigga. Like, if it's a nigga out there that know what I'm talking about, he need to come on the panel. Cause Sharon do that shit to me all the time. I'm not lying. Why would I lie on a nigga? I fuck
Come
with y'all
on.
niggas,
Of
bro.
course
Like,
you lying
I wouldn't be
because
over here.
Sharon
Look,
lets
I wouldn't be
everybody
over here
fucking
talking.
talk, dummy.
Y'all niggas don't see me on nobody's
Happy, can
shit.
you let the
Look,
men
look,
handle this?
You let everybody express
look.
themselves. So stop this shit. The
Like,
nigga
bro,
But
came up
Happy,
here
can you let the
earlier
men take care of
talking about
this?
everybody was sucking homeboy dick earlier this morning. What the fuck are you talking about? And
who
So
Sharon
said
here's
that?
an,
didn't
I
so
just
go
said
up
that
on
y'all
that
was.
nigga or nothing. The nigga kept talking. Just stop
I
your
just
shit.
said
so
y'all ain't hold his
Sharon
here's
let
what
dick
I'm.
too far.
everybody
I ain't never
speak,
say
so
nobody
stop
was
your
dick
shit.
riding. I
Stop
just
lying
said
to yourself,
y'all
man.
ain't hold
You
his
got to
feet
slow it
too
down a
far.
little bit.
Yeah,
What
but
what
all right. So
to give to play
Just a little
devil's
bit.
advocate,
So,
Sharon?
but
To play devil's
hold on,
advocate.
JP.
Go
One
ahead.
second. So 10-15. Like I literally laid out. I literally laid out facts, and you started to talk to me about me and him are friends. The
Yeah,
fact is, when
because
PhD is arguing on Sharon's channel with somebody, I have never seen him stop it. That's
bro,
why me
I'm
and him have a
actually giving
running
you.
joke. You see how I'm
I'm
saying?
giving
Like
you
you
a
was talking
fact.
about.
He put me in the back, my nigga. That's a fact. I
all
wouldn't
right.
be up here.
So let
So
me
it's
let me
I wouldn't
personal.
be up here
It's not.
lying on that nigga,
It's
bro.
not
Okay,
Like,
personal.
everybody.
it's
Two
true.
niggas
Like,
got
hold
I
put
on,
wouldn't
in the
lie to
back
hold
you.
on,
yesterday, so they
hold
came
on,
up with
Happy.
signs today. I'm glad I wasn't here yesterday, but I'm sorry to tell y'all. Okay, y'all got your point across. Thank y'all. We appreciate y'all feedback from yesterday. I apologize for not being here to save y'all from getting put in the back. Nigga, you was gonna get put in the back regardless. So what?
So
We
so
all
here,
been put in the back before, nigga. The
All
fuck,
right,
so
this is
whatever,
not your
bro. Whatever.
so
fucking
I
shit.
know what I've said is a fact.
So no,
Y'all ain't
what
got
you
to
so
believe it.
hold on.
Y'all
So
move
what you
on.
saying, Tiffy, is what you not understand. What you are conflating, which a lot of men do for some reasons. That when you are being disruptive, and you let me get a bowl of that. And when you are being when you just interject and you have Tourette's, that's when I'll be like, all right, that's enough. Because sometimes y'all don't realize how much Tourette's that y'all be doing. Y'all think that y'all are contributing to the conversation when y'all just blurt shit out. But in reality, it's hard for me to even have playback quality shit because y'all just want to talk over each other. It doesn't sound good on the other side. For some reason, y'all think that y'all words is more important than somebody else that is talking in real time. So that's why you get put in the back at times because your microphone is low and you have run-on sentences about things that is not pertaining to the topic. Just like today, it had no substantiation with what you're saying. You're just talking at this
Hold
point.
on.
You
No,
did
I
not
said
substantiate nothing
Brownsville
that
is
you
a
said, and
panderer.
you
We was
won't
definitely
concede to
talking
the
about
fact
that.
that you're not substantiating it, and it's
What you want
fine.
me to
We get it. That's
substantiate?
just the way how you communicate. Even though I
What you
didn't
want me to
lead, I did
substantiate?
not even breathe. I did this whole conversation. You still trying to interject. It's insane. And I was quiet the whole time. It's insane.
Well,
but
we
go
know
ahead.
10:15 is kind of slow. Like, right?
Hold
We
on, what you
thought
want me to
that
substantiate, bro? Because
Taz
you just
was
made some shit
right.
up.
Because off
He
the
thought
top,
Taz was
Sharon,
right, so he don't comprehend that good. His
look, off the
comprehension
top,
is a little
Sharon,
compromised.
off
So
the top,
again,
Sharon,
so
I
again,
said
10 15,
PhD would cuss me out. Meaning she
10 15, 10 15. We are not going to rehash this conversation. World Class allowed you to substantiate. You was not able
That
to
nigga didn't. I
substantiate it.
mean, what you
So
want
the
me to
problem is you
substantiate?
don't, I don't
want
know,
me
maybe
to
you,
substantiate? Tell me
you
right
didn't,
now.
you did not, okay, I don't
What?
understand. So the conversation that we just had, you was not able to substantiate
All right,
anything.
All right, so ask the question again.
No, the conversation is over. We're not rehashing
Yeah, nigga,
the
yeah,
conversation.
you always do this shit, nigga. If I didn't
Oh my-
substantiate, I'm asking
And this is
you
why you
to
get
ask
put in
the
the back.
question.
Right.
I'm asking you to ask the question, nigga. I'm asking
We
you to
just
ask
had
the
the
question.
Okay, why
All
do you
right,
want to
so
have a
let me answer
conversation?
the question,
Hold on,
bro. Why is it a
10 I'm gonna ask you one more thing, and I'm gonna let Otis go. Why do you want to have a conversation about the conversation?
You just said I didn't substantiate. What did he ask me?
So clearly you wasn't
First
there.
off,
Okay,
fail
clearly,
World Class,
hold
what
on.
did
Maybe,
you ask me, World Class?
hold on. He asked you a question, then he starts talking again. So maybe it's the weed that you smoke, and maybe you live 30 minutes at a time. So every time we have a
What did
conversation, you
we
gotta
do?
redo it.
We
Because
didn't do
clearly,
anything.
Look, what did
Weed
you
was
ask
none
me,
of
World
The
Class?
PhD was smoked them
World
same
Class,
trees.
what did you ask
that's
me, bro?
cool.
No, I don't.
Hey, you know
Hold
what's
on,
crazy?
slow down. Let's get this cleared
10
up.
15. The crazy part, you asked me about something that happened 10 minutes ago. Even JP was following. J Prince
No,
said
because
in
I know
live
I
time.
answered this
Jesus
That's a
Christ, I'm
diss.
talking. In live time, J Prince said, well, Sharon is consistent. In live time, he said that. J Prince, he internet said Sharon is at least consistent. And he was like, yeah, bro, but he'd be throwing me in the back. And for some reason, you missed all of the conversation. You want me to
No,
rehash the
I done missed
conversation?
all of the
I'm not
conversation.
I'm not rehashing the conversation. Go ahead, Otis.
Can I say something? Oh, after
Hold on, look, bro. Hold on, because you be trying to
Nah.
make niggas look
See, and this is why
Nobody
you get
has
sent
to
to
try
the
to make
back.
you look stupid, 10
This is why you get sent to the back. You don't got nothing to do with nothing else. I'm trying to move the conversation forward, and you do not want the conversation to move forward.
He does a wonderful job of making himself look stupid by the
Hold
words
on,
that
look,
come
bro.
out of his mouth.
This is what I'm saying.
Nobody
You
has
trying
to
to make
try.
me look stupid, my nigga.
It's Otis'
Nobody has to try.
Hold on, well, let me
You
talk
do
to the
it.
nigga. Let me talk to the
dude.
nigga,
We
shawty.
Fail,
done.
substantiate first
Look, I'm about
before
look.
you talk.
We
Look,
done.
Spell it.
10 15.
listen.
10
Let me
15.
just say this, bro, and I'll be quiet.
No,
I'll be
10
quiet.
15.
Bro, I don't never get to talk. Just hurry the
Oh,
fuck
my nigga,
up.
y'all got it. Y'all got
Damn.
it. I'm trying to
Shit.
10
15. Hold on,
No,
10
y'all
15.
got it this right
10
now.
15. Hold on, 10 15. 10 15. I said we're gonna move on. Go ahead.
I didn't mean to
Otis.
snap like that, Sharon. I'm sorry.
It's
Oh,
okay,
fuck, I don't
baby.
never get to talk. Shit.
The mere fact.
Bro, you just threw all type of shit in my
10 15.
name. I just want to
Listen, 10 15.
Go ahead, fucking talk to you.
Wait, brown cherry, and
You
then
ain't do this shit.
pussy red. You gotta
Y'all
wait.
ain't do this
You
shit
gotta
to
wait.
talk, my
You gotta
nigga.
wait. You
You just pussy. You just pussy shit on my
brown
jacket,
cherry.
nigga.
This
You
is
just pussy shit on
crazy.
my jacket.
Can
You just
All right,
pussy
hold
shit on
on.
my jacket,
10
bro. Let
15.
me
Hold
finish.
10 15. Hold on, please. 10 15. Let Otis calm down so we can bring you back into the conversation. Right now, the conversation is not moving. Go ahead, OtisWho.
Real quick, the mere fact that individuals like himself are able to come up on the panel and say what he's saying is proving your point. I doubt very seriously he could go anywhere else and displease and show his distaste or displeasure and the way he's doing it and doesn't see that he's making himself look foolish. But he's able to do that because this is solution based. It's a little rough. I know firsthand, but it's solution based. You allow everyone, again, I'm not caping. I don't agree with you all the time. Everybody knows that. But you allow everyone, man and woman, even though I feel it's disrespectful, to go back and forth. You sit there like you're supposed to because you're the moderator. Yes, do you, in my opinion, put your foot on the scale sometimes? Yes, but that's your job and this is your platform. I get it. But when people come over here and use an oxymoron statement, well, you don't let them, he's not supposed to. It's solution-based. You might not get the answer you want today, but trust me, you're going to trend.
Now, Otis. I think to that point, Otis,
you got to look at it. That's how I'm looking at it.
I think to that point, Otis, for 110, 115 point, because a lot of people used to come at me that way. When certain people come to your shows, right, and you get them, we used to do the same thing with Anton, where we wouldn't do on, let's say, Latif or something. when you set your string to be like to have like this morality
You gotta
thing.
mute yourself.
Hurry
What you
up, land a
Otis,
plane,
bro.
sir.
Was Otis talking about
damn
me? Otis, ain't
damn
no
you
way you talking about me,
if
bro.
you
You be
gonna
letting these
if you
niggas
No,
gonna
run
have
your
I,
like
ass
some
off, nigga.
morality, you
first
can't.
of all, I
Otis,
was
are you
talking
talking
about
about me?
I
Are you
wasn't
talking
talking
about
about
me,
you.
Otis?
I was talking
All right, then.
about
All right, that's all I want to know, bro. All right, that's all
Oh
I want to
my
know. That's all I want
goodness!
to know.
Stop this shit now. Come on, for real, please.
Teddy
My thing
Bear
is
10-15.
my thing is with Sharon and Bronzeville, right? For y'all to both said that y'all got wives and stuff like right. It seems like all the married men that especially been married to their wives for a long time. Y'all have these conversations as if that y'all trying to reserve a spot in these women's heart and y'all already got
JP,
women already.
JP, can I ask you a question, please? Please. Can
Go
you
ahead, happy
hold that?
slappy.
Can you hold? No, JP, come on now. Stop playing with me. Listen, can you hold that for a second, please? Can you put a pin in that real quick and ask him that question after Bomb Cherry and Sexy Red get their turn? Because now you changing it to something else. Can please let Bomb Cherry go and let Sexy Red go, please, before you jump in and ask that
Absolutely happy
question.
slappy.
You better be direct and
Shut up.
traffic. You
Thank you
better
very
be
much.
direct and traffic.
That was better than Supreme Goddess would do. Shout out to Happy Slappy.
I
You
agree.
know what? Go on mute. Thank you. You could go Bomb Cherry because I don't know what I want to say yet. Every time y'all
Oh God, damn! She put me on.
You see,
Okay.
that's how we feel. That's how we talk about.
exactly, they put me on the spot.
Okay, here we go.
Anyway, it don't matter. Just say something. Y'all gotta go before this nigga keep going. Fuck
I
this.
know that's
Exactly.
too
He
much.
don't be talking about shit too.
Okay, so what I wanted to say was some of the people they do look at the overall show yesterday in some fucked up way. I have no idea. PhD will handle herself because I could promise you if she wasn't taking care of it, I would have jumped in that bitch. Okay, I didn't have to, but I was ready to jump in, but she was doing her thing. And then somebody saying that he smoked everybody. What are you talking about? As soon as he put wrong information out there, the men was on it. He conceded to a lot of things that they put out there. And then when he started talking about numbers, right? Raw data and shit like that, me and PhD Diva was Googling shit, right? And then we put that out there, and that's when I went and got y'all forgot why this nigga ran. He ran because I gave a link to prove him wrong. Then he said that I was wrong. He was like, look what she did. This a black woman. But it was a black man because it was the black man who did what he did. And then, but I said, this nigga is wrong, right? And he didn't like when I used the N-word, even though he'd been calling women bitches the whole time he was up here. And I apologize really quickly so the show can keep going. For those who don't know, y'all probably wondering why did I apologize to him? So he wouldn't leave. This is Sharon's show. I don't want to be the reason why he left. So I quickly apologized as the woman that I am. And it didn't matter because he ran. Okay, but he came back. Okay. Now, anyway, stop making up shit, trying to make it seem like he ran circles around. He didn't run circles about nobody over here. Y'all know we too smart over this bitch, okay? Except for the dumbass niggas. I ain't gonna name them. It's only okay. I'm done.
Well, at least he
Yeah,
came back. He
y'all-
probably had to go do something. So he probably
And
came back
Tommy
pretty
Sotomayor
quickly.
took y'all ass yesterday. PhD was swimming.
Wait,
He was
JP,
drowning.
Sexy Red didn't finish.
Why did you cut me off, Jay? Why did you cut me off? Why do you think you could cut me off? Because you're a man? Because you got extra skin in your pants? Extra 2 inches of skin in your pants? You think you just cut me off?
So yes.
Skin.
Absolutely.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Not
not.
them dreads
I'm so
you had on
sick of
your
you
head.
rim
You
brothers.
don't respect it.
You rim brothers,
cut
you
her
red pill men, you incel men, you manosphere men, you no good suckers, men lovers suck.
What?
That's
Man,
right.
lovers suck what?
That's right. They
God.
know good suckers.
Oh, they go Captain Savior hopping out the bushes.
Yeah.
That's your ass. JP need to stop.
Brownsville, he got on his cape. My thing is, why y'all if y'all married, why y'all keep trying to reserve a spot in these women's hearts and shit?
Look at Big
First
Thong.
of all, why the fuck
Big
are you
Dog.
even talking? It's not your goal, number one. And number two, why the fuck do you care what these other men are fucking doing when they fucking out?
I want you to know.
So
He
happy.
likes He like
Him
being
talk to the
talked
other
to like
woman.
he ain't shit.
You mad
He
'cause
like
you ain't
being
got
talked
what
to
you
like
want.
he ain't
happened?
shit.
My
It's a
happened.
lot of men in this space that
You
like to get
never
talked
talk
to
to me
like
like
they
this
ain't
on my
shit.
own
They love
platform. Why
that
would you
shit.
come over here and
They
try to come
love
at
it.
me on this platform?
They love getting talked to like they ain't a fucking thing. They love that shit. Y'all love. I can't stand you niggas. Y'all
Can't
get
go
on my
nowhere.
nerves. Sickos, fucking weirdos. No good brothers. Why I gotta look up your nostrils? Why? Why?
Oh shit! Oh man.
Sexual TV. That's what you had to say.
Oh man, right.
Well, they put me on the
As
spot.
soon as you get on the
So
microphone, right?
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
well, to be fair,
Nope.
you get put on the spot. And when I do have something to say, I don't a lot of time because people be cutting me off. So go ahead. I'm gonna go on mute.
Thank you.
Well, Sharon.
Sharon, you gotta let me have your mute button. Got to. How much? Now,
Do
put it
not,
in the back chat.
Sharon.
How much
Sharon, do
you
not.
want
I
for the
heard you.
mute button? We'll have some motherfucking order and structure in this bitch in a week. Okay. Omega Dreads Gaming Channel. Never bet men and women in this space ever. Okay, Omega Dreads Gaming Channel. I hate royalty. Well, damn. What do you like, Omega Dreads? You always complaining. Zero tolerance. Respect to Sharon in Brownsville. Your work is much appreciated. Thank you, ma'am. The Dating Pool Roast Reactions. We give respect and courtesy because the person, man or woman, exists. Taking the respect back is when you have personally experienced or no other reason to not extend the courtesy. It's called being an adult to unknown adults.
Whew, that's
And that's
bars
the
right
thing.
there.
Even when y'all know these men who don't deserve no respect, y'all will still make excuses for them and, try to get them some respect anyway, or try to act like, we should overlook all the bullshit they done
y'all
done.
as well?
So don't have the same standard with the women. Call them queen, even if they done grape somebody. Robin M. Sharon, can you clarify what a panderer is? Brownsville literally lives what he preaches. Wouldn't that make his message much more valuable?
Bars.
Amen.
Sexy Red TV. I'm a pander to men.
Lies.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm submitting.
Get that money, girl.
Yes, girl. I'm submitting.
Tony Golden. This is my favorite shit show. I gotta tip the host.
Appreciate you, Tony.
Vincent, thank you for the super sticker.
Shout out to you, Vincent. Also, I got a couple of cash apps. Shout out to Next Level Moving Forward. He says, keep pushing. My man Sakase. Shout out to you. Thank you. Also, we have Motivated Visions. Flora. Yes. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. They didn't say none of this, showing some love. Go ahead, Brownsville.
So to respond to the president on why married men should be speaking up in this space, and it's simple, Mr. President. The reason why married men should be speaking in this space is to let other men and let the queens, the ladies, the women know that relationships can be successful, that there is a such thing as a happy marriage, that there are men that are walking upright, standing in integrity and honor, and honoring their commitments, not only to their wives, but to their family, right? This is not represented enough on the internet, especially when it comes to Black men and Black women, right? What we often see and hear is a lot of debauchery, a lot of degeneracy, just a lot of sinful behavior, right? So we do need more of a representation of success, of realistic outcomes that happens within a family, right? So that's what me and my cousin Sharon represent. We represent the successful outcomes that a lot of these spaces talk about, but they haven't seen or accomplished for themselves. And that's the real problem. That's why they have a real issue with us in particular, right? The reason why we can treat ladies that we don't know with respect is because we live a respectful life with our own wives and with our own family, right? That's the difference, JP. Peace and love.
Well, we
So
don't really know that. To respond to him, we don't really
yeah,
know
you're
that.
right.
we don't really know that he's not. All we know that he's married. Okay, and we don't even know, but we don't know what they going on. Besides, he might be disrespecting the fuck out of his wife when he get upset. We don't know. We don't know. No. We don't know. We don't know what he be
I don't
doing and
think
saying
that's
to his
right.
wife.
Or why?
Every
That's
word
your
that he come
fucking
on us,
business.
get on us about,
Did they bring
he
that
be
shit
saying
to the
that
internet
same
and
shit. Y'all don't even know this man.
No,
And y'all
just
giving this
because you
man
come
all
up
that
here
type
with
of
your
credit.
problems and your
Y'all,
issues, and
this
you've
shit
been
is
doing that
wild as
for
hell.
many moons
Y'all
and
so fucking naive. Y'all
years
trying
around
to,
the fucking
y'all
sun,
know the point
does not
is,
make it okay.
hold on once, Happy.
No, fuck that
Well,
shit.
Sharon, can somebody else talk outside of Happy? I'm trying to say this because I'm responding to him. All I'm saying is, y'all so anxious for a man to come and defend y'all to go up against men to the point where a man can tell you that their life is just this perfect life with their women, and you
Lies.
just automatically gonna believe it.
Lies.
Tell him to show and prove it. Let's
You're
do
a
some
liar.
vlogs. Let's vlog his dynamics with his wife
Why
on
are
a
you
daily
hating
basis,
on
like
this
I
man
vlog my
so
life.
much?
No. Don't try to
Like,
switch it
come
up,
on,
JP,
now,
because you said one thing, now you changing it up.
stop
Because first
fucking
of
hiding
all,
the
for
truth.
married women
He
up
gonna
here,
come
ain't
up
got
here and
shit to say to your
say all
black
the
ass
right
and all
shit. Man, I don't like fake niggas.
But Kevin Samuels,
everybody, it's not your fucking
I
business
think
anyway.
I think
So if
y'all miss.
somebody decide to come up here and shit
I do
something
not
about their
like a
life,
fake
that's
motherfucker.
on
All right, so you saying
them.
the only person that you feel is real is people that do degenerate behavior. So if he was
No, I believe the people that's
may I
real.
say
You
something?
can tell, you can smell realness because they not gonna just show you all the or talk about all the good positive shit and all this fairy tale lifestyle. They gonna tell you the good shit and they gonna let you know the bad
May
shit
I ask a
and
question?
all it is. So
Okay,
when you got a
but
motherfucker that's
Sharon,
talking about
does
putting ice
Sharon
cream
now
every
show
time
you
he
every
speaks,
fucking thing?
get the fuck
He
on
was
out of here
on
with
your
that.
fucking
Can
channel
I ask
first.
you a
That's why,
question,
Miss
Jay
Sharon,
Prince? Jay
on
Prince,
your
can I ask
shit
you a
in the car.
question?
So stop with your fuckery. Why you up here lying?
Jay Prince, did you believe in Kevin Samuels' message?
No,
You
I
didn't.
had my own messages and some of
So
our messages
what did
similar.
you believe in? Angry Man's message?
No, I never talked with Angry Man, like believe what
Do
he
you
had to say.
believe in
No,
Anton's message?
absolutely. I believe that he's
Okay,
another prime
so
example. He
some
don't
of
live
these
what he
men
talk
aren't
about.
living the life that they talk about. So what's the difference? It's just that these
That's
men
why I'm
have,
calling it out. I
but
stop fucking with fake motherfuckers
I
Yeah,
think
but
you're
that
why
come
would
on
you
the
be
mad.
trying to
platform and
call
say
it
I
out
think
one
with your
you're
thing
mind
upset
and
and
bring
because
live
it
a
to
you're
whole
not getting
different
the
another
you're
one.
not getting the
what channel does
attention. You're not
Brownsville
getting the
have that
attention.
everybody's following him? Why are you motherfuckers so mad? Every
You
fucking
want all the attention, bro, and you're just mad. You're
Who wants to?
hating
Who
so
said I
hard
want?
right
No, this
now.
shit is crazy.
You
that's
are
your
No, you want to
mind.
hating.
be
You're just
babied up.
What
very
the fuck y'all
jealous.
so mad at
You
these
want to
men
be
for? I'm trying to
baby.
figure it out. And the
all right,
only reason
so Jay
Yo,
Prince.
they on here looking for a daddy.
the
All
fact
right,
that
so hold
they're
on. Okay, hold on.
happily
They looking for a
the
daddy. That's
fact
it.
that they're happily married with
Okay,
you.
so Jay Prince.
What the fuck are y'all so
Oh
mad about?
shit!
So Jay Prince. So why
Okay,
y'all don't
let's
come
go.
over here and just argue the point? Why y'all keep trying to argue the person?
No, I am arguing the point. I'm arguing the point that with the stuff that he be saying, like when we talking about, okay, when he talking about a man don't do this, what he does is he would take some stuff that every man would know that's common sense, right? But he manipulated. All my biggest point with Brownsville, my biggest thing is if you gonna call out, he's saying all this trying to be perfect shit, but he's not talking shit about what the women are doing. And if you really want to make something change, motherfucker, you know damn well you ain't finna just continue hopping on men and nobody say shit. We've been hearing men want shit for 40 years. We don't need another
When the
motherfucker
fuck
to
did
come up
he
here and
come
tell
up
us
here
what
and
we should
say
be. We don't
he
need
was taking
another
up?
You need
motherfucker
to
come up
seek
here trying to
God.
tell us what
Seek
we need to be
God.
No,
You
doing.
need
because
God in
you
your
But
lying.
life.
y'all ain't done
Who
it
asked
yet.
him to do that
That's
shit?
not
You
right.
need
So
God in
let's
your
not
Y'all
life.
make
ain't
that's
done it
fucking
yet.
right too,
Who asked
JP. Because
Brownsville
just because you popped
Sharon to
your
do
big
that
head up
shit?
here
What
today,
man?
motherfucker.
Fuck on with
No,
that
you're
shit.
You need
fucking
God in your
lying.
You say
life.
that shit for your
Brownsville be up
own
here doing that
motherfucking
shit.
wife.
No,
All right,
no, 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 no. You're not gonna get that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm
All
gonna
right,
mute
I'm
you.
out,
Go
Sharon.
ahead.
Have a good show. BCL.
See ya. Have a great day,
Yeah, I'm
So
finna
Wilson.
dip too. I
Love
got
you.
stuff to do.
so
Yeah,
hey
you
Otis,
got stuff to do. You need to
so
stop fucking
so
lying.
we'll bring somebody else in that. Hey Otis, do you understand Jay Prince's point of view of because I asked him why he don't argue the points. Do you believe that he substantiated that he's arguing a point and not the person.
No, he's arguing the person. He's not arguing the point. He's not saying nothing that
I'm
he's
arguing the
not saying that.
credibility of a person or what they talking about.
Right.
The credibility
Exactly. You're
credibility
arguing-
matters.
No. That wasn't the
Hold on,
question.
hold on,
Let
hold
them
on.
finish talking. You said your piece.
Hey,
let them
hey,
talk,
hey,
please.
Happy, shut the
Yeah,
fuck
because
up,
I
man.
said it already. Because you're fucking fucking lying because you just want to come.
No, I'm
in.
arguing the
You're
credibility
not
of a
come at the real
person.
fucking point. Oh, in the words of you Facebook users in this space, you're being disingenuous, JP. Stop fucking lying, raggedy motherfucker.
You can tell women don't stand on shit because she should be over there defending me on mine. Now I'm over here. She want to do it. Man, y'all I hate y'all people are
You
some
know
fake
what?
motherfuckers.
That's right.
Boy.
We love.
Yo,
We
dumbass
love.
fucking up on the
And
street.
you ain't
Then why
mad.
you over here? Then why you over here? Since we so fake, why the fuck you over here?
Shut the fuck up.
Since y'all
I
like
came
fake,
over
why
to
the
let
fuck
y'all know
you
how
over
fake
here?
y'all is.
Oh, okay. So you fake too, nigga. You fake too, nigga.
Look at her. He loved it too. Look at
You
her.
fake
He loved it.
too.
No,
nigga.
I'm
He
laughing at
loved
you,
it.
Sharon. You
You
can't even handle your own
speak
script.
up for what's right.
That's what
Nigga,
you
speak
say.
out the
You
Black
letting the
House
women
right now,
run your
nigga.
shit.
Since you wanna
Oh, so
say
hold on,
that,
y'all. Hold on, ladies.
So
Ladies.
you
Hold on,
haters.
hold
So
on, ladies. Hold on. Hold on.
Let
Jay
me
Prince,
fucking know.
are you a man trying to tell another man how to move?
No, what I'm saying is, I'm the same man that when you used to come on my show, and complain about PH Diva, but yet you have PH Diva over here doing the same shit that you complained about when she was doing on my channel.
Okay,
Complain about me,
so hey, PZ, have you ever heard me complain about you?
I did not. That's why I'm
Yes,
asking.
you did.
Complaining about me?
Okay, so what? So
complain about your
Yes,
black
you
ass.
Come on,
did.
don't let him back. Hold on,
nostrils all out.
Happy. Don't let him back out of it. Don't let him back out of it. Let's let him create his lie. Go ahead. So what did I complain about PH Diva?
You complain about same with the rest of them. You complain about how they mute people, how she overly mute people, had the buttons, and this is the reason why you didn't get her the button.
Why the fuck are you mad? She didn't mute your bitch ass yet, and Sharon should have been.
She don't got the mute button.
Because you keep talking over everybody. Fuck you, JP. Shut
Talking
the fuck up
ass
with your
nigga.
hypocrite ass.
Yeah,
Black House.
exactly.
That is so. Hold on. Hey,
No, wait. Why
that
do
was
I
a good-
even
hey,
waste my time?
I think that was probably the best attempt. That was a decent one. I ain't gonna lie, that was decent. That was, I guess. But go ahead, go ahead.
And he'll never put nothing on it. He'll put 5 on it. JP, send 5 in the cash app, nigga. You don't never
My
mute this
presence
nigga.
alone is
Get
on
the
it.
fuck out of
Oh
here.
shit, his presence.
Now you definitely gotta mute that nigga.
Thank me
You
later.
definitely gotta mute that
Gave
nigga.
that shit. I don't know.
Okay, all right, go ahead. All right, so let's get
No,
we
I
got.
fuck with Sharon. Sharon is not an enemy.
I know. I'm fucking around.
No, Sharon is not an enemy of mine. PH Diva not an enemy. Fuck Session but she ain't an enemy.
Damn.
The hell
Fuck
with
you
Happy,
too, nigga.
but y'all not an enemy, dog. I don't look at this channel, and I love Bomb Cherry. I look at this channel. I don't look at this channel like one of my ops.
We having
I feel like
fun.
this my cousins.
You having fun? I'm having a good time.
Well, I heard you was over there and saying that I was fake and took my controls back or some shit like that.
Yeah, I did say you was fake because I was mad because I'm like, damn.
Oh, okay.
You
So
was
you
over here
speaking
talking.
out of anger.
You came when I called you fake because it was one time we was having a conversation over here, and you just kept dissing me. I was like, how Supreme God is doing this? What the fuck? And so you know damn well I got mad at you.
But Jay Prince, I used to dish you on your channel.
But you can't diss me outside of the house.
Okay. I gotta keep it in the house.
there.
Okay, so whenever I want to dish you, I come to your house and
You diss me in my own house. Cause
Okay,
I
okay.
would not go outside. I would not go outside to somebody else's house and diss my.
Nah, you fake,
my
Jay
roadies.
Prince, because I've been over there and you act like I wasn't over there. So fuck you, nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
Oh,
Fake
you know
ass.
what's up?
All right. Hold on.
These women need some depression pills.
Hold on. Go ahead. We're gonna go Happy, Otis, Bomb
Fake
Cherry.
ass nigga.
Yes, JP, you full of fucking shit though, for real.
Big
Because I
facts.
don't see where the
Oh
fuck
my
we
God.
changed that from one channel to the motherfucking next. So what? We met Sharon at the Black House. So what?
That's not what I'm saying.
And where the fuck have
That's why you
been
hating
at the
so
Black House?
hard.
That's not what I
You
said
haven't
at all.
fucking been and no, I'm not done. Because first of all, I follow your new channel and I still follow your old channel. And whenever you
That's not
do
what I was
go,
saying.
I still go and show love because
No,
I
what
fuck
I'm saying
with you.
is,
And it don't even
like
matter
same way
if I go to
how
your
you
channel or
cussing
not,
at
if
you
your shit
didn't
on
cuss
the
at me
no
on my
matter where
own
to
channel.
go, because I still fucking throw the black flags all the fucking time. So fuck is you talking about? You try to come at me, motherfucker. You better put your hand up. You got the wrong fucking one.
That's not what I was saying. It didn't have nothing to do with you
No,
getting on Sharon.
yes. No, it does because I was still at the Black House. I don't give a fuck if you're talking about Sharon or if you're talking about PhD.
Like if we go on my channel right now, you won't be cussing me
Black
out.
House, bitch. So everybody you talk about that I
I
met
think
the Black House,
PhD was about the
I
only one will
can't get
cuss me out on my own and
all,
mute the
baby.
shit out of me on my own
all right,
channel.
all right. Now it's not turn.
I
Go ahead.
would not hesitate.
Flora and PhD was the only women that would cuss me out.
This is
and
when y'all
drop
prove
me
it.
on my own
God
shit.
damn it!
Oh, so
Stop
I
it.
never cursed you out on your shit? Cool. And that's great. And I'm
Go ahead,
At least they
I'll never
consistent.
be over there.
God
I'll
have
never
mercy.
be over there.
I mean, I can't keep up with the
I know.
mutes.
I know. But real quick, I think JP know what he doing. I believe he heard exactly what Brownsville said. Brownsville said it and made it clear that he's only talking to the men. He's not even addressing the women at all. He let other people do that. He made that clear. But people, which is a good idea because I take advantage of it sometimes. People take advantage of that and use it, and they could create with it. Now, again, I will agree. The stuff that he says, I think is corny. My definition of corny is just too perfect. So I agree with what you're saying, JP. It's perfect, but it fits him and it fits his narrative. There's nothing wrong with that. It's
It
perfect.
fits his hustle.
So,
yeah, but why does it
no,
have
hear me
to
out.
be in
No,
that?
hear me out. Hear me
Why
out.
does JP get to jump in right now while you still talking?
I got
Let
you.
me finish talking, JP, please. Because we're not going in right now.
So what I try to do, and Brownsville know this, and I appreciate him for coming and watching my show. I try to take what he says and bring it into reality. Not trying to be funny, because he says some great, beautiful things. Of course, he's supposed to say that. It's like going to the Boy Scout and Eagle Scout meetings. You're supposed to say that. It's like going to church on Sunday. Every man's supposed to live by their creed, for real. They do. I come in and say, yes, you do, but this does happen. And boom. That's what I try to do. But he's not saying nothing wrong. So that's all I'm saying. And you know that
He
too.
is saying a lot of stuff wrong,
Perfect.
and
Go
it
ahead.
could be dangerous.
Go ahead, Bob Cherry.
Oh, you want me to go? Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I was in the chat and I was trying to keep this off the panel, but I'm hoping she come up and ask for her money. You about to end it?
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let it go because I'm trying to be cool than a motherfucker cucumber because she young and
who
who
you talking about?
Okay, well, since y'all asked me who, now remember y'all asked me, okay? Y'all asked me. So let's see, aka Let's Troll. That's her name now.
Oh, okay.
And she's asking me. She informed me that she's giving me $83, y'all. She donated $83 to me in over the last 4 years, because that's how long I've been knowing her. And she asking me for her money back. Now, I don't know what's up with that. That sounds like I didn't ask her for no money. She donated money. Is that how we doing it? When y'all get mad at people, y'all coming, y'all gonna ask y'all for your money back, or is she broke? What y'all think? Girl, you need that $83?
Oh no, you know what, Bomb? What I think about it is,
Can't you get the
she
clothes off
asked
the
for
dryer?
it back, but I don't think we should clown her or anything like that or no bullshit, because listen, who knows? Maybe she might be going through something. You said that's been over 4 years, so maybe she's going through something, and we should just chill. We shouldn't even you shouldn't even, even go ahead. You talking about right now? She in the chat saying she want her money back?
Yeah,
that's crazy. I think you should just let that shit go, for real. Honestly,
said, you took that shit
not for nothing, because we don't know what she's going through, and maybe she might really need that money. But yeah, I think we should just let that shit go. That's what I think.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take your advice. We should let it go. But that's why she can't give Sharon no money, no donation. She said she's gonna pay him in spirit. But I wanted him to know that her spirit is evil, right? You got to be very careful when these rags, right? When these rags come around and want to pay you with their evil spirit, these rags need to go wash their ass somewhere. Okay. And I don't know what to say other than that. And
I'm not gonna lie, because and that's another thing too, because behind the scenes one time I was like, yo, I accept refunds, right? One time I said that one time to somebody, right? And that wasn't because I wanted my money back. It was because I was like, because in the Cash App I sent drop this person, and I didn't see them getting dropped quick enough for me, so I put that but other than that, because I'm thinking they not about to drop this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? So
Hey, y'all don't come over
I
here.
accept refunds one time, but that was it. But honestly, if she need her money after them 4 years, like you said, if that's how it went, I would leave that shit alone for real, because you never know what somebody's going through for real.
Exactly.
You know?
Okay, well, don't come over here with no evil spirits, because I will pull out my tarot cards. Now, if we all want to do it, we can do
Amen.
it.
You got tarot cards?
I surely do, yes. Make me do it.
I'm about to bring up somebody that definitely always loses control. Welcome to the show.
Yo.
I thought it was gonna be Big J.
What up, y'all?
What's up, Pookie?
I just came here for the ignorant. Yo, let me say first, before I get started, let me say, what's up? Grand risings to all the queens. Happy, sexy, red, PH diva. You know what I'm saying? Nah, what up, y'all? Y'all up here?
Yeah, JP was talking about the people that be talking about queens and stuff. This is the one you need to look out for, because he said Grand Rising. Those are the ones that be saying queens is bitches now. They in place of bitches. So JP, you see, I listen to you. You got a point.
It's discernment.
Right, he said Grand Rising now.
You use the discernment, Happy. We
That's
know.
all. Just like it got good
But
preachers,
JP,
it got
I
bad.
feel you. You know what I'm saying?
Just
I
like it
ain't
got
gonna
good
say
preachers, it got bad preachers, and we understand the way how they talk as well.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
They're learning. They're learning. Can you see it? You see it happening? I love it. I love it.
Nah, I came up here because I heard Otis was talking shit about me.
Hold
And somebody
on,
else
let
chat.
us read the super chats. All right. My name is my name. Give Brownsville his credit. He's skilled at being able to reach in and pull a nugget of truth up out of a rim brother. Victor Hart, Sharon Bracy, this is dangerous. You're helping to create a lawless mindset for women that could get them hurt in the real world. Sir, your wife was on Fight Club twerking, so stop it. What lawless mindset? Fix that.
Wow, that is crazy.
Yo,
That
they
is
was
wild.
having fun, PhD. We don't do that to that, man.
Yeah, but so now
About your
the
woman
question
before you
is,
worry about other women.
so the question is, how is telling men that they need to move better, move with some righteousness, stop looking at women in a sexual manner is going to put women in a dangerous position. And we want men, like, I don't understand like that point of view. Y'all got to stop with this whole, y'all allow other people to give y'all remedial rhetoric in your mind, and you paint a narrative over things that we did not say. We do not go around and say, hey, women, go ahead and trust all men. That's what y'all niggas say. Y'all say they should go ahead and lay down with anybody. She go on a date. So as soon as we start saying, hey, you should keep your legs closed, you need to follow his character, not just because you think he looks good, but you also got to have the character behind his looks. You got to have compatibility behind his looks. Y'all saying that we are dangerous? That's insane, because that shows that y'all not listening. Y'all just want to paint narratives and say bullshit all fucking day. And then when somebody come on the screen that's not promoting degenerate behavior, y'all's the people that y'all want to give the biggest pushback to. And it's disgusting. It's nasty work.
Okay, well, whoever does that, I guess I couldn't agree with that. However, when I'm up here, I don't really see the shit y'all be talking about. But I guess I'm not around enough. But when I am here, I like to call this shit out as well. So my thing about it is, I don't think y'all really give a damn anyway. So half the time it's just like, okay, I get it. We up here, we joking and all this other stuff, having a good time. But if you're serious about it, I think you should stick to that. I don't think you should, let the message be chopped up by your own words in a way. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Otis, like you have some thoughts.
Oh no, I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
I'm
good.
No, I was I wanna hey, let me chop it up with Otis, because I know he has like a question on like why my situation was different than his.
No, I didn't have a question about that.
Well, somebody said it, but if anybody somebody in the chat, I don't snitch, nigga. Nah. But they said you sent a super chat questioning why I got grace and you didn't have the same type of grade. Give me a second.
Okay, no doubt. Since he's paused and First Lady asked the question, well, she said, no, Happy, I don't understand. You know what, First Lady, Mrs. Anya Bracy, I don't even understand it either. I really don't. I'm not even gonna lie. Everybody's in the chat talking about we don't understand, and I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the chat.
Back, but I I would say with my situation, I did the same thing as you. I came out with that information voluntarily. But I've always spoken against, nobody should be putting their hands on me. I experienced this shit and it almost fucked my life and my marriage and my family. So I've been speaking about that since I've been in this and I ain't run from it. You know what I'm saying? And you got to realize when you put shit out that, you better be ready to stand tall on it because they're going to eat your ass up alive. It might have took me a year and some change to get that good grace of keep saying this and having to say, this is not who I am. This is not what I advocate for. I've experienced it. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't just like niggas picking sides. It was like, we've been hearing this from this man and people, my wife has been on panels before, or she has spoken on panels, not like actively. So they've heard my wife. Niggas done seen my kids. Niggas hear my kids in the back. So it's more so if I could show y'all the results after coming from some fucked up shit like that was due to my own behavior. I think a lot of people looked at it like, all right, it's not to say it's not fucked up, but it's to say this nigga, we can probably see this nigga's actively changing who he is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't show these people that you feel bad about whatever story that you don't went through.
How did your sons do?
Hold on, I came up here to see if Lee's ready to kick some dirt on these shoes, little nigga girl.
Wait, hold on.
Come on,
I'm gonna keep them on.
Let's see if you finna twerk. Let me see what.
Yeah,
Let's see if you finna twerk, baby. Let me go up in that house.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I don't understand how y'all don't understand that we is having a conversation.
Right.
like I don't understand why y'all. This shit is crazy to me sometimes. Right, like those two men were trying to have a conversation. Go ahead, Pizzy, but you gonna moderate it. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was trying to explain the difference is also that Pookie has said like, okay, I was all the way wrong. Like he took full responsibility for what he did, right? He wasn't trying to dance around it. He also he talked to us through the steps that he's taken to reform himself, right? So he went to therapy. He sought professional help and addressed his internal issues. That hasn't happened on the other side, right? And then there's also the mindset that Pookie displays, right? Now, Pookie does fuck around a lot. But when he's having a serious conversation, or when we're having serious conversations, he's not saying dumb shit like, oh, well, if you talk to a man, like Jay Prince will say, if you talk to a man a certain way, he might put his hands on you. You know what I'm saying? So he doesn't endorse that same degenerate mindset as Otis has, right?
Right.
So that's the difference.
Well, so with PhD, I could say I didn't not to say that he didn't say this, but I've never heard Otis say that. I heard him say he was wrong, and from what he did, he was young and he had some contrition about it because he didn't do it again.
He tried to minimize it.
Okay.
He tried
exactly. And then even
if I may,
and he tried to make justifications and excuses for his actions, right? And see, this is the thing: you have to pay attention not only to what people say, but to what people don't say. So one of the things that he tried to do was pull a Bible scripture out his ass that might, by some unlearned people, be able to justify his actions or why he would have thought it was okay to do what he did. However, he said that he wasn't trying to use that Bible scripture to justify what he did. If that were truly the case, though, he would have thought, okay, well, let me go and find a Bible verse that clearly says this is not what this means, right? And not just present that in and of itself. So ultimately, he didn't even put the time in to present the full picture. So he ultimately was trying to justify it. You have not done that, Pookie.
I'm pretty sure he would like to. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me address what the real Pookie said. Out the gate, I did mention your name on my podcast, not trying to be funny, not trying to go get you to watch it. It was nothing disparaging. It really wasn't. So I don't want you to think it was.
Pause.
But
Hold on.
Yeah.
Pause. Get people to watch your podcast. Don't ever be
No, I
ashamed.
don't want people to know. I'm not trying to be funny. No, this
I'm
here.
letting
No,
you know. Don't be
listen,
afraid
this is
pander
way
to
too
yourself.
serious
That's
for views. This is way too serious for views. I'm not tripping off that, bro. So I just want you to know it wasn't disparaging. So just get that understood. Also, too, you came back up because of me, because you made statements saying that you felt in your heart that I did apologize, and I do appreciate that. But at the same time, by you doing that, your whole situation came back up. So please don't put yourself back in a situation, because I feel responsible for that happening to you a second time, because you came on the panel like you just did a few seconds ago, saying what you said, and they still not hearing it. So again, I thank you for that, but I don't need your help. I appreciate that. Now, to address what PH Diva said, not trying to be negative or anything. People are going to feel the way they feel. I know, again, for the umpteenth time, what I did was morally wrong. I've said that. Again, that happened several years ago, not making no excuses for it. But again, I can't change people's mind. I will go crazy and commit suicide if I trip off what people think about me. So I'm not going to allow that to happen. And I mean that. So there is no more justification, where there is no justification, wrong word. There is nothing else to be said about what transpired. Nothing. I have to address that like I have in the past with who I addressed that with, and I addressed that with all praises due to Allah when it's time for me to take care of that. In the meantime, I'm living my life like you live your life, Pookie, like everybody else living their lives. No one can come forward. No one can ever come forward and say I mistreated them in any way. So I have comfort with that. But again, the conversation, I'm glad we're having the conversation. I got emails to justify that we're glad we're having the conversation. So that's all I have to live by. And I land my plan. Thank you.
Okay. So that's fine. And you love to say like, oh, I don't care what people say about me, but then you'll go on your show and make a video about, trying to address everything, right? And
yeah,
so
of course.
if it don't, no, because I'm like, we're right here. So if you got anything to say to Bomb, you got anything to say to me, don't wait until you go on your show where we can't refute your ass in real time. Say the shit right now while we sitting here on the same panel. That's crazy to me. To sit here and act like, oh, it's all good, I don't care, and then take your ass somewhere else, and then you got a whole 3-hour diatribe about it.
I mean, I'm sorry, but that is why it's called OtisWho podcast, where I don't get where I don't get interrupted and I have control.
All right, so hold on. Let me try to jump in. So I think another problem is Otis is that so Pookie, he was able to articulate the steps. It took him a while to get there, but he said the steps that he did to change his ideology, and I think yours was never really clear on what you did to change your thought patterns besides your wife crying. I think that's another issue that the people have as well. And right.
But I can't. But so to speak
just let him take his time. Yeah. He's about to talk. Let him take his time.
Again, that's a losing battle to me.
Okay.
It really is. That come on now. I'm being real. That's the losing battle. I'm up, so you want me, not you per se, but people want me to justify if I got help or anything like that. Like that's really going to change their opinion about me. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. Come on now.
That's what you had to say about me, though.
Because you made disparaging statements about myself, so I just in turn went to my podcast where I would not be where I would not be interrupted and did what I did. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, of course, you're going to sit here. Of course, I'm just saying. But of course, you're going to sit here and make it seem like I'm talking behind your back and all that. All of us that have YouTube channels, that's what we do. So let's not act like, come on now, stop.
But see, the difference is, when I was talking about you on my channel, your name was in the title and you came over. Now I'm gonna ask you this. In the podcast that you was talking about me, was my name in the title so I know to come over there?
No, and for full transparent, hold on, I'm gonna let me answer your question because it's not just a yes or no. I didn't know I was gonna be talking about you. I just got to talking and you came up because it came across my mind for full transparency.
Nah,
Actually,
he started talking about
no
you
name
very
is in
shortly
the
into it.
no name is in the title. But yes, I did talk about you. It's clear I did. But no name is in the title.
I would have came over and had you. So you know, if you welcome me up, you had something to say to me, I would have came
No,
over.
I just said I didn't know I was going to talk about
You
you.
knew he
It
was gonna
just
talk about
came
you.
up.
Okay, I got
See,
you.
but again, no matter what I
5
say,
minutes
people
into
gonna.
it. I ain't gonna say no names, but it's clear they ain't got the therapy they need. 5 minutes into it, right? It took him a while to get to saying your name, to have the nuts to say your name, right? But he was talking about you from very early on in the damn stream. And so that's what I dislike about Otis. Otis is a coward. Otis is very disingenuous. And Otis like to try to pretend that he is something that he is not. And he tries to put up a front rather than just being his true self and expressing his true feelings and not having to wait until he goes somewhere else and then saying what he really wanted to say. Be a man,
I'm
then
sorry you
say
feel
it.
that way. I mean, I'm listen, and that's why you have the right to feel the way you feel. But I really am being myself. This is really who I am. Unfortunately, which is your right, you just don't like it, and that's fine. You're where you at, and I'm where I'm at. I choose to come up here and get abused by you because you clearly don't like me. That's fine.
Now I'm abusing you because I'm actually
Okay, let me use the word. I checked the right. Let me you're right. Let me
now
take the
I'm
word
the
off the table.
abuser.
I choose to come up here
the word when
and
he
get.
actually said he did it, but now I'm an abuser. You see, but
Come
see,
on
that
now.
shows the
Wow.
degenerate
Okay.
mindset
See, I
that he
can't
got.
win.
That
I can
shows
see.
the
I know, but I
degenerate
set myself
mindset
up for
that
this.
he got.
I set myself up for this. That's fine. And unfortunately, it makes for good YouTube. I don't like this part, but it makes for it because you making it this way. But
I'm making it this way.
yeah,
Now he said it up out of his mouth.
because you can easily not bring it up.
Right.
You could easily not bring it
So
up.
I was supposed to just let you call me an abuser and let it ride?
No, come on.
Oh, okay.
I just
That's what he want us
apologize.
to
I
do.
used the
Just
wrong
be quiet
diva.
about it. Okay.
PS Diva. I apologize.
Just
I
roll
used the
over
wrong
and take
word.
it. That's what
I
he wants us to do.
apologize. I used
So
the
let's
wrong
just
word. I
roll
really
over
did.
and take it. Don't say nothing. Don't say no. Don't say nothing
Wow.
about it. Just
You
roll over
something
and
else.
take it. Like I
You
said, he
something
still
else.
got that
See,
same
I already know what
mindset.
your agenda is. I can't win with you. No matter what I do, I cannot win with
I don't
you.
have to have no agenda. All I'm using
Clearly
is
you
what
do,
you
ma'am.
said. These the words
Clearly
that
you
came out of
do.
your mouth. No, how I
Clearly,
got an agenda
I
when I'm
just
repeating back to you
apologize.
what
That
you
came
said
out of my
to me.
mouth too.
No, nigga. I'm
See?
repeating what you said to me.
But I
And so
apologize. I used the wrong word.
am I
So
controlling
now
what
what?
you saying out your mouth? Am
So
I
now
making
what?
you
But I
say
did
anything?
apologize. So now
Did I
what?
write a script for you
Come
to
on,
say this?
PhD
And don't
Diva.
lie on me and say I got
Diva.
an agenda when everything I have said
Wow.
has
See,
been
look
what
at
has
you.
come out
Wow.
of your
You
mouth,
good.
sir.
You are
Out
so
of your
good.
mouth. And this
You
is
are
the
so good. You are so good.
I got a damn
You good.
agenda, but I'm just saying, hey, this is what you saying out of your own mouth.
I just apologized and said I used the
I'm
wrong
talking
word,
about
but
in
you're not
general,
trying to
sir.
hear that.
In
Why not?
general.
Explain that part.
But I got an agenda. Okay.
Who said you had an agenda? I just
You
said I
did.
used the wrong word.
No. You did say, oh, but you got an agenda. You just don't like it. You said it.
Look at you. You can't get. Don't you see people know what you're doing?
Dude,
you want me
Yeah, I'm pointing out what you
doing.
said.
PhD, you are abusive. Look at when I posted that
People see what you're
comment.
doing.
Look what you did when I
I
posted
clearly
the comment.
No, wait a
apologize.
minute, Vic.
Look
What
what
the
you did.
fuck are you doing, Vic? Why the fuck you trying to jump PhD in your bullshit?
I'm addressing what she
powerful
did
like
when I
this.
posted that comment. Ain't that a form of abuse? I don't give a damn. Fuck with me.
No, I asked you a question, Vic. Answer the question.
Fuck with me so you won't say I done took nothing. Nah, fuck with me.
I know you like funky. I know you like funky me.
Hell yeah, I'm a motherfucker.
Are
you a real one.
You know what, motherfucker? You need to shut up.
Yeah, you is. Well, that ain't abuse, but you do throw shots, PhD. Because I ain't said nothing to you. I was down there in the chat.
Get up here. Why you ain't take intro?
I was down in the chat. I paid my $5 for my comment, and look what you did behind it with your abusive ass.
Yeah,
I ain't
give
saying nothing to
$100, and then we'll talk.
Hey,
Well, it's all good.
can I say this? So can I say this? Because Otis, our situations, we always gonna get attacked, and everybody up here who done said some fucked up shit, it's always gonna get attacked. PhD, but look what you just did with Vic. For my perspective on what Vic and his wife was doing was they was having fun, but people would twist it and look at it, and say something crazy. So I would like to say, take our situations and elevate the conversation. Why didn't Otis understand as a young man at that age? Why didn't I understand at my age why this shit was wrong? Where are we getting this from? Where is this stemming from? We don't like to get into that. We don't like to go that deep. We don't peel that onion back.
No, y'all do. Y'all blame the women.
No, see, I'm not. I ain't talking about that because I don't never come up here. And y'all know I don't like shit on. I don't do that. I don't do that shitting on women shit. But what I want to say is,
as long as you're not trying to blame your mothers.
No, what are the true origins?
Like I said, as long as you're not trying to blame your mothers, I mean, unless you're going to include.
They might have a part to play, but we also can add the fatherless niggas out here.
But what I'm not gonna take is the fact that you motherfuckers always want to put something on your fucking mother just because your fathers wasn't there. Them motherfuckers grow up, they pass 21 or 18 and not even in school trying to further their fucking career, so they dad still ain't paying no fucking child support nowhere. And then they was like, oh yeah, my dad was so cool. I bet he was, because you grown already. He ain't had to pay a fucking dime or nothing. He had to worry about you because obviously your mother did something right. Your ass was still alive.
Happy. Let's take it back.
Let's day in and day fucking out. You fucking
let's take it back to
personal fucking respect.
Happy. I'm gonna take it back to from what I seen from yesterday with Tommy. Tommy was asked. I don't know who asked him, but he explained what attributes do he think he would have had if his father was around. And he explained, I might have been more slow to anger, patience, or some shit, whatever. I forgot what he said. But the one thing that wasn't asked is, where do you think you would be if your father and mother were together in a functioning, non-dysfunctional home? Where do you think your mother's mind state would have been? Would she have been teaching you to fucking switch tags on meat at the grocery? You know what I'm saying? So you also have to look at the effects that the father not being around does have on the woman. It's not just the child. The woman also go into survival mode too. And sometimes that survival mode is going to, in dysfunctional ways that they might exhibit, is going to trickle down to the kid. But
Well, can I say something to that real quick? Let me say something real quick. Okay, like to Happy point, she said she getting tired of people blaming their mamas and stuff. But women is the ones that came up with that stop blaming the victim. So if women got attacked, let's just say a man attacked a woman back in her childhood, whatever the case, and she's still holding on to it in her 20s and her 30s, and we telling women, well, stop blaming the victim, move on with your life. That's supposed to have been no way. You grown, woo out the bam. I mean, everybody would have an issue with that. So
that's what they tell people. That's why they tell you to go from. That's why they tell you to go from being a victim to a survivor, right? So now they call themselves survivors now, not victims. And so that's how they get them out of the victim mindset, by changing the verbiage, right? So that's why words are so important. And so people can, try to get mad at me for holding up a mirror and pointing people's words back at them. But words are so important because they really do reflect and then also shape the mindset, right?
Well, would you consider us to be survivors? Because although we went through that stuff, we went through that stuff. A lot of us went through some shit with our moms, mental abuse, physical abuse, emotional abuse, and all this other type of stuff. And we still doing good part.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. It should be looked at as a
hold on one second.
As a child thing. That's all
hold on one second. Hold on. Let me finish
but if
my
you
thought.
hold on once, JP, I'm
trying to finish my thought.
It doesn't matter if you were a little girl or a little boy.
Man, she don't let nobody.
That's all I got to say.
This is when people try to cover up and hide stuff. When they try to out talk
I'm telling you, sir. Stop
How you
looking
gonna
at it
tell?
as
No,
a
we trying to tell
woman
you. You can't
when she
speak
was
for
a little
men.
girl and a boy because
You can't
either
speak
way,
for. You can't speak for what we went
Step
through.
in for JB
that's
just
all
like
I'm
you do for
saying.
Brownfield
You
now.
see, you just
You
want
see
to
what's
argue with
going on,
somebody, JP.
Sharon.
I'm
You can't
telling you.
speak for
You were
what
just
us
talking, bro.
men been
Step in
through.
for him like you
Can
do
you
for
just say
Nobody
Brownfield.
had
children?
to.
Can you say children? Stop saying grown
Children,
girls
whatever the
and
case. I'm
children.
speaking for men.
Right.
No, no, you're
Okay.
not.
So
Because you just was talking about
if
fucking
we
women, you
still
fucking lying
if
ass.
we didn't allow
You
our
see what
mama to mess up our whole entire lives,
Right.
that's considered to be survivors. But that still
Correct.
don't take away of what our moms have done or neglected to do.
If you still have all of that anger and aggression towards your mom, then you haven't reached the other side to being a survivor,
So
right?
exactly.
would you tell a great victim
Yes.
that when they was raped as a kid? Would you
That's
tell
what
them
they
that?
tell them. They tell them you have to
Yes.
do something with all of this anger, whether it is investing it into initiatives to help prevent other people from going through what you go through, but you have to do something. Like, it's not productive, and that's why they say you got to forgive for yourself, right? It's not for the other person, it's for yourself, so you can move
Agreed.
on, move past it, and do what you need to do. And so that's what I'm saying. Certainly men can be survivors. Yes, I want men to be survivors, but they can't be survivors if they still blaming their mama for everything.
But
Right.
okay,
It's not a but, Jay
but
Prince. Absorb it.
no,
Accept
what
it.
I understand
Accept
what you
it.
said, Supreme Goddess. What I'm saying is sometimes survivors or past victims needed space to talk about this type of stuff, because especially when it comes for men, we can't really tell what happened to us, especially if it's sexually or if it was our mama done something to us, whatever it was. We always had to keep it in. So even though we doing like I'm doing good in my life, doing everything good, but we still need a space to
Right.
be able to talk about it. And this was a man's space for us to talk about stuff like that.
Yeah, but JP,
Yeah, but the point
it
is,
still
Jay
is
Prince.
a
Hold on,
space for
happy. Hold on,
everybody to
happy.
talk about it. And you
Absorb
can
it,
tell us about
Hold
absorb
what
it,
we
on.
Supreme
feeling.
Goddess.
Yeah, certainly.
How
But I'm
does
finna
that
tell you.
negate the
Hey,
You
negative
Diva, so
of
this
you
is,
still
can I
come
say
at
this?
women
Because,
the way
hey,
you
y'all
do?
talking over, let me say this.
I'm
Even
finna
though
go
Let me
you
in a
say this.
listen to
Let
the
me
second.
say
same
this.
exact shit
Ron, I
Listen,
need
that
listen.
some of us
because I just
say.
want to say this, then they can have
Please,
it.
Diva.
That makes no sense.
All right.
So, Jay Prince, certainly men need spaces to talk about these things, but you want it to be productive. You want to get something out of it. And so getting online and just raging about the same thing over and over and over. And now certainly there is a place for raging, but you can't stay there, right? That's a step in the process, but you can't stay at that step, right? And so if 3 years later you still online just raging about anytime the topic come up, raging about what your mama did or did not do, then you're stuck, right? And so men have to
Exactly.
understand
Is it
that,
stuck
hold
or healing
on.
or grieving?
No, but you're not gonna stay in that stage. So
You
y'all
can't
got
put a
to,
time frame on healing.
okay. But you,
Well,
again,
then
you
why
got to
the
move through
fuck
a
did you just
process.
ask the
Healing
fucking
is a
question?
process. And so you have to move through the stages. You can't just stay at one stage for an extended period of time. That means you're stuck, right? So raging on YouTube may not be what you need for your healing. You might need groups with men where y'all could talk to each other about it, and y'all can spend time talking about this is how I overcame it, and getting different strategies that are useful for you to improve your own life, right? It may be going to an individual therapist. It might be any number of things. They call it self-care these days
How come
that
this
men
can't be
need
the
to
spot?
engage in, huh?
How come something like this can't be the spot? Because it'll help me.
Because all you do is rage, and you still raging, baby.
And he,
When
PhD,
I
even if he,
encountered you, you was raging.
even if,
No, 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 no.
than when
Okay,
I
now let's
first
be
came
very
on this
real.
in this space.
No, Jay Prince, let's be very real, okay? Because I know you at a level that most people don't, right? And
Oh my
so
God, I feel like you bogart my
no,
intimacy.
but I'm just saying we've had a lot of conversations. And so this is the thing. Yes, when I encountered you on YouTube, you was up here raging. You still up here raging. Okay, but there are some things that you got to move past that rage, baby, in order to deal with some of the other stuff that you got going on, right? And I know that, it's easy to get up here because there's so many other people up here raging, right? Sometimes shit, I be up here raging, right? But you gotta, in your real life, you gotta have other outlets in order to move through those different stages of grief or healing or whatever you got going on. That's all I'm saying.
that's a fact. So I would say this, Jay. I would say this, Jay Prince. I wouldn't come up here looking like looking at this space as a space for an escape or to like get that off, because a lot of people in this space, they fronting. So the same person who's living the same exact life that you're living will come on here and fake like they not living that life. And then more so they'll go the extra step. They'll shit on you. They'll
Hold
shit
on,
on you.
Pookie. So you mean to tell me after all that beautiful things that PhD have said, that's what you want to follow up with?
No. I'm gonna get to this. I'm gonna get to because I want to
Go next, please.
I want to talk to Jay Prince too, because in the woman, and this goes back to having a fatherless home. My mama and my aunts and my grandmother, you know what they used to make me and my brother and my cousin do? Get in the living room and scrap. We in elementary school age, first, second grade, and scrap. Y'all would look at that as abuse. I didn't understand what they was doing
What's
until
the
I
lesson
became
to
of
that?
age. The lesson to that is you're gonna have to walk outside and survive. Right?
But why
Now
you
let me bring that back. If I had a father in the home, the woman wouldn't have had to teach me that dysfunctional shit.
Okay.
You
There
know
you
what
go.
I'm saying?
Some
So
of
it's
them
a lot of most of this
dysfunctional.
stems.
One at a time. Hold
Say it
on.
again.
All right, so you pass the mic. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
I was saying some of the men were just as dysfunctional. Y'all act like just because a dad would be in the home, things would be so much better. It could be much worse, all right, and it could be better, right? But what I want to know from you men who claim that you're on here in these spaces to talk about what the issues are, and you always talk about women, y'all not gonna admit that your daddy's not being there, didn't harm you. You're not gonna even admit that there were men who was harming little boys and little girls. Or if you want to just deal with the men, y'all not even talk about the men who was harming little boys.
So
Wait a
no.
minute, I am talking. So I call bullshit on y'all motherfucking bullshit. That's what I call it.
All the daddies that y'all talking about came out the same house with the daughters they left. They left us with y'all. What did you talking about?
All right,
Same
so
damn men.
hold on. So hold on, Vic. That's what you want to go with. So after we are trying to build, you want to go back into arguing, or you want to keep on building? Which one? Because we attempted to build. JP is saying, "Hey, why this can't be the space where we can have conversation." And as the conversation is building, you want to bring it into an argument. Keep the conversation building.
This is what let me say this. So let me say this, Bomb, and I wanted to get to this, and I didn't get to
I
finish.
shouldn't have to teach no grown ass man to recognize the moment and see that we are building. Even Jay Prince calmed down. He's like he's taking in the information. This is sometimes y'all gotta have your own discernment to say, hey, it's a time to argue and it's a time to build. Right now, even Jay Prince is willing to build with us. So I just allow the moment. It got here. It doesn't matter how we got here. We here now. Go ahead, Brownsville, New York.
So I'm happy we're having this conversation, right? And I appreciate Pookie for bringing up the absent father situation. And I just want to say this, right? So we got a whole bunch of men on this panel, and I can attest to me and my cousin. I've also heard Otis say this, JP and Pookie, all of us. And I don't know about Vic, but I can just speak for us five. We all grew up in fatherless homes. All five of us did. And that's a problem. So I don't understand why we get on panels and we talk about the single mothers. Because the real issue, the real problem is that absent father, like Pookie was saying, right? Because when you have an absent father home and you're raised by a mother, you're going to go through a lot of trials and tribulations in order to discover how to become a man, right? Listen, it was hard to make it up out of Brownsville. I'm just being honest. I had to join the army early, and then I had to figure out how to be a man, right? When I joined the army, I didn't know how to drive. I didn't have a license. There was a lot of things when it came to man code that I just didn't understand or I wasn't taught. And those are the kind of life lessons that need to be taught so it can help you find greater outcomes in life. But we can't blame the single mothers for this problem. The issue is the absent fathers. And so what we should be expressing to men is to be present. to be intentional when you're dating this woman. And if you create a baby, you need to do everything in your power to stay with that lady, treat her right, so you can raise your son in the way that he should go, so that he doesn't have to learn the pitfalls of life at a difficult early age, to where you can make some mistakes that you could never recover from. And that leads to these problems. It leads to the way Otis had the mindset that he had toward his first wife, right? He spoke to it. He said, listen, I didn't have a father to teach me how to treat a woman. I had to learn that the hard way. Same thing with Pookie. He said, listen, I was struggling with anxiety and controlling my anger. I didn't have a man teach me how to do that.
I'm gonna get to that, Brownsville.
We gotta have an honest, genuine conversation, because we know the issue. And the disingenuous things that we're saying about single mothers is totally incorrect, and it's foul, and it's wrong.
I agree.
We need to be talking about these absent fathers.
I agree with
how they. I'm about to land a plane. We need to be talking about the absent fathers and how them abandoning us has totally affected us when we were younger, and how we had to learn things the hard way and overcome early mistakes in life to get to where we had to get to. Some of us, you know, learn faster than others. That's just the way it goes.
Brownsville.
But if we have more present fathers, then we can avoid a lot of situations like things that would have been presented on the panel. Peace and love.
See, Brownsville, this is my thing. I agree with 70% of stuff you saying, right? Here's my only pushback. Okay, although there was men that said, fuck that, I ain't finna raise the kids. But since we up here listen to all of these thousands of men complaining and stuff, now this is why I said we should hold a woman accountable too. Because there is a large population of women that push the man out. That's not being addressed. So by them listening to all of these men, because we are the result of them doing that, right? So you see all these hurt, damaged men that come from single mothers. Because I understand just because we love our mamas, and that's because that's the person that we was raised by. But that don't, just because you love your mama don't make your mama was right. No, a lot of these mamas was dead but bogus. She caused you to be a single father.
So
And
what made you
God damn.
So why do you make single mothers
Let him get
then?
on his thought, y'all. We building now. It's no
Again,
time to
there
attack.
was
I got you, Jay. It's no time to attack. Let's just keep building. That's all.
Okay, there was men that said fuck them kids. Woo out the bam. They need to be addressed, and they is been held accountable. When you talk about child support court, going to prison for it, all the other type of stuff, or the kids that simply don't fuck with them. Okay, we know that population, but it seems like we trying to hide and sweep on the rug of the population of women that kept the fathers into the court system, fighting for him to be there with his child. And we are the results of that. And so when you see these damaged and hurt men and all this other type of stuff, they need to be put to put in the hot seat as well. They need to be addressed, so we don't continue to have those type of women in the near future, and understand the seriousness and the result of when you playing that game. This is, your son might be 2 years old right now, but he gonna be 20, 30, 40, and experiencing the same shit that we talking about now. If so, I think the solution should be men. Yes, you right, Brownsville. Stay home with your motherfucking kids. I'm trying to be a living example, and I'm doing it right now. But we also should tell women, stop keeping the fathers in the court system fighting for his kids. If you don't want no kids by this man, don't give him no babies. But if you give a man a baby, do not put him in a position where he cannot be there, especially if he has sons. And by me raising daughters, men as fathers are very important in daughters' lives. So stop trying to use the system against the father. You treat your baby father that you gave kids to like he ain't shit. Like he don't mean nothing. Yeah, he don't mean nothing to you, but he mean a lot in the world to his child, your child, children. That's it. I concede.
Hey Prince, this is so. Can I say this? This is the other side of the story. My mother don't even curse. My mother has never said nothing disparaging about my pops. and he was a foul nigga. I've also lived with my pops. So my pops, he was absent when I was with my mama. He wasn't absent when I was with him. My pops had me in a better situation than my mother. So in my head, I didn't understand the different dynamics of why the fuck can I come over here and not have to fight every day? Why the fuck can I just be a normal child when I'm with him? He was dysfunctional than a motherfucker on other levels, but he had me in a situation where I didn't have to walk outside and have to motherfucking fight niggas every day. But when I wasn't around him, it was out of sight, out of mind. My mother couldn't call him and be like, yo, your son needs some new sneakers. I don't even know if she could get in contact with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I've lived with my pops. And I don't know if I can say if my mother and father were together, shit would have been better. It might have been worse. So it's not always the woman pushing the man away. Sometimes the nigga's just fucked up. Because I would hate to have the father I grew up with in the same house with the mother that raised me. I'd have fuck around and body my pops if he'd have been in the same house with my mama. It ain't always the woman pushing the man away. Some of these niggas ain't shit. A lot of these niggas ain't shit. So I think it's the other way around. You saying most of these women. I think just a lot of these niggas, they not built for real life. They ain't built to be men. And I'm an example of that. I was fucked up as a man at one point in my life. A lot of us don't really be fucking understanding the consequences to our actions because we didn't learn that shit at a young age in a motherfucking functional, fucking honorable, loving family. And we always had to get it out the mud. It is what it is, right? So my daddy did raise me. My daddy did raise me. He was just not to say he was worse than my mother. You know what I'm saying? So it's not always the woman pushing the father away. My mother should have. Now I think like, what the fuck did you see in this nigga? You know what I'm saying? I'm happy that she got with the nigga to have me, but long term, I would have never wanted my mother to be with my dad. It hurt me when I got mad at my mother one time and I went off on her and she broke down and started crying. She said, I'm doing this all by myself. I don't have no help. And that shit right there, I snapped in the motherfucking, it changed my whole mentality of her mindset. My mother, this is why I got 2 jobs. I seen my mother have 2, 3 jobs growing up. And that shit broke her down. Because nobody daddy wanted to help. And when we talk about the real shit, on my mother's side, I'm the second youngest. I mean, I'm the second oldest. 5 different baby daddies. You know what I'm saying? Only 2 of my sisters share the same father out of 7 of us. And none of these niggas get help. And then we looking at the woman that dropped her kids off after contacting the fathers to help her out. She told them niggas, I'm gonna drop these kids off. None of you niggas came to scoop your seeds. Not one of you. And she had 5. I don't know if it was 5. She had multiple baby daddies though. But none of them niggas, like, I don't understand as a man, if your shorty is telling you, yo, I'm gonna drop these little kids off at social services or a firehouse, and none of y'all step up, and here goes another anecdote. My cousin called me frantic. Yo, I'm on a job somewhere in the Midwest. He lives in Oklahoma. He said the same shit she said. My baby mama is trying to drop my son off at a firehouse. My nigga, you the closest. Go scoop her. All right, nigga. It took me 24 hours just to book a flight. Go get my seed. You know what I'm saying? It's not that he was a bad dad. It was just that she didn't understand that man didn't want to be with her, and she went to the extreme. My cousin got his son. He's a single dad too. But look at the extreme he had to go to just to get his child not to end up in motherfucking foster care. Who knew where that child would have ended up at? I had that boy for what, 3 months, during the pandemic. 3 months. My cousin, he do like long-term work type shit, crazy construction shit. So it wouldn't have been feasible for him to come get him. It's a lot of shit going on with men and women on both sides on why shit is fucked up. So this is why I don't really judge one side or the other. It's just if we can sit here and build and break it down, and let's see what's really going on behind the curtain. Instead of everybody want to judge and criticize and critique everybody's situation. And this is what I love about our side of things. We're a little bit more transparent than these niggas. Shit is real over here. We don't come up here to act like we better than y'all. Unless you one of them rim brothers that ain't get coochie. Y'all niggas different. But we talking about real life shit over here. Y'all different. We go do the real shit and we try to overcome it. And we don't come on these panels or on these chats and try to play around and act like we ain't been through no adversity in life. And I think these conversations would go a lot better if motherfuckers was more honest. I can see my time.
You sure had a lot. Are you ending it at 6, Sharon? You about to be dropping motherfuckers. So I just want to say.
Well, y'all have 2 minutes. If y'all want to extend it, y'all put a price on it. We can extend it. It's up to y'all.
Thank you, Pookie, for sharing that.
That was awesome. Sometimes we gotta allow the conversation to build up. It ain't no all about proving each other wrong. Sometimes we just need to have the conversation.
Sometimes it's good to be heard too.
Yeah,
and I think a lot of Black men want to be heard. And I understand that.
So we'll do $60 in the next 2 minutes, and then y'all got it. Then we can extend it. It's up to y'all. Go ahead, Sexy Red.
Just a general question, because a lot of Black men say they never had a chance to be heard, or this is the first time in media that they've ever been heard. But you have Blaxploitation films. They've been directors of movies, had magazines, newspapers. Why now have they never felt heard? I don't understand that. Because Black men have always been in control of their image, have they not?
No, so
rap music, they've been in charge of that image.
No, so rap music wasn't really being in charge of no image. Rap music was just a way they make some money.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't really about controlling no image at the time. Now we can see it as a way to control images and thought patterns and all that. But when people first started making music, that wasn't on their mind about controlling some goddamn image or something. No, they was just trying to get some money.
But it was about our image, right? Because LL was talking about being smooth and cool and looking good with his Kango. Everybody was talking about how they look good, right? At the beginning of rap songs was about their family members and how fly they were and things like that. So when it turned into them just being niggas, thugs, and being on drugs, they did that to themselves.
Yeah, but what Sexy Red was talking about, the overall look at Black men. Most people was just talking about themselves. They wasn't thinking about the greater good of the Black men. They was only thinking about themselves. So,
but isn't that the problem? They always talk about community. They want to do for the community, but isn't your image and how you present yourself to the community as a man, isn't that important?
Yeah, so but that's the thing. So now people are talking about it. A lot of times when we do have the conversation, I don't think it happened today. However, when people start talking about it, they try to say that we crying. So like today was a version of it. It wasn't crying. A lot of times it is a version of crying as well. So I do get that. So today it wasn't though. At least just now it wasn't.
No, I agree. Yeah, nobody was really crying today.
Yeah.
Good conversation. Wow. Sometimes it takes us women to kind of pull it out though, because you men